it rain.
Well, this Wednesday, don't miss another stellar UFC Fight Night from Fight Island, the top 10 welterweight matchup as Michael Chiesa takes on Neil Magny in this daytime showdown, the entire event on ESPN and ESPN Plus with the main card beginning at noon Eastern. All right, with the scorecards now on the co-main event, here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, the Natural Born Killer, Carlos Hotness.
What a fight, and well worth the wait. He is the natural-born killer, Carlos Condit, one of the most popular fighters in the world, and Matt Brown just acknowledged to you that you are one of his favorite fighters as well. Complete performance, another win on Fight Island. You got to feel pretty good, I would think.
Absolutely, and the feeling's mutual. Matt Brown is an amazing fighter. Love watching him. Awesome style, hell of a fight.
You said you wanted to be efficient tonight. I think you were in all facets of the game, the offensive wrestling, the defensive wrestling, some nifty takedowns in there as well.
Darth Vader!
How do you feel about your effort?
Well, I came away with
How are you, my Dark Lord?
Much thank you to my coaches, all my training partners, everybody back in Albuquerque. Like, literally, I could not do this without you guys.
Is it fair to say your wrestling seems to have gotten to that requisite next level because you really seem to be more comfortable in those exchanges tonight?
I think more comfortable is the key word. Like I'm letting it go, and I'm flowing. And I've wrestled since I was 9. I just got to bring it to bear.
You look like there's a whole lot of fight left in the dog now. 2 big wins on Fight Island in the last 4 months. Any name on the tip of your tongue as to who you'd like to share the octagon with next?
Man, honestly, I don't know. Whatever. I'm up to fight whoever, anybody in the welterweight division.
And anybody in the top 15 would be honored to share this octagon with you. How about it, folks? The natural-born killer, Carlos Condit.
I mean, what a fantastic performance by Carlos Condit. And now, that's 2 wins in a row for the natural-born killer. And he looked as good as he has in a real long time. And Carlos Condit told us the other day, a lot of things would have to go right for him.
You're watching the Packers and Rams game?
But as he starts to,
you're not watching UFC?
That title chase starts to become more of a reality for him.
It's always a reality. He's the former interim champ. He was the WEC champ. He's got that superhero credential.
I'm watching, I got the main event playing in the background.
Opportunity to fight Carlos, and now he's back on a win streak. We're going to see some guys in there really
and then there's the late night game
against this veteran. I'm going to mention the name that he didn't mention.
Please.
Vicente Luque.
Oh, yeah.
Get in there.
That was what he wanted. That would be a fantastic.
Dude, I would also say James Krause would be a hell of
a how's your Saturday going so far?
In front of Carlos Condit after a big effort.
My Dark Lord of the Sith.
I may be old for a fighter, but I'm young for a human.
Bills Ravens. There we go.
All right, last week the new Stephen A. Smith Show debuted exclusively on ESPN Plus. You can watch it 4 days a week to get Stephen A.'s views on sports and pop culture. And this week we caught up with UFC President Dana White. Here now a look at some of their conversation.
When you talk about Conor McGregor, is there somebody, I'm talking strictly box office appeal, is there somebody that could come close?
A meatball sub and a brownie from
really
Wawa.
Ingratiating himself and magnetizing.
I went to, I had lunch with my girl.
That he is there anyone that comes close to him right now?
Not right now. There is another one out there. We haven't found them yet, but they're coming. Every time somebody gets to the point where they're going away, it's just like clockwork. Somebody new always pops up. Conor McGregor has been a massive star for us. Big crossover guy, not just in the United States, but what he's done for us, in the UK, throughout Europe, Australia. This kid is a massive superstar.
You believe that he wants to do this for the long term?
100%, yeah.
Dealing with Darth Vader.
Where his head is, where he is physically, mentally, emotionally, this kid's going to fight 3 times this year.
We know the mega attraction that is Conor McGregor. Is there somebody else, people that you want to mention that you don't think is getting enough shine? This would be the opportunity to mention them, Dana.
Well, that's funny you say that, because actually through the pandemic, a lot of these kids that were fighting all the time, like Kevin Holland, This kid fought 5 times in 2020, and he's a rising star for us right now. You know, a lot of kids got some shine during that pandemic. So, yes, I think going into this year, if the Conor McGregor that we're dealing with right now stays, you know, on course and does what he's supposed to do, we could see Conor 2 or 3 times this year. John Jones is coming back at heavyweight this year. 2021 is looking really good for us.
What's the best division in the sport in your estimation? Give it to me, Dana. I'm putting you on the spot. Yes, I am.
The 155-pound division, without a doubt, is the best division with the biggest stars and the biggest possible fights right now. With Israel Adesanya in the middleweight division, that one's heating up too. There's a lot of fun fights we can make there.
What was it that you did that ended up making you so successful during a global pandemic? How'd you get through it?
So what we did was we sat down, we started to realize, you know, you have to build a bubble. We have to build a bubble, you know, whether it's in Las Vegas, at our Apex Center. We have our own arena in Las Vegas that we built on our property. So we could do it there, but we couldn't because it was shut down. So then we started going state by state. And Florida was open to having sporting events there with no fans. So we started figuring out testing. What is the best type of testing? How many times do we have to test somebody to know that they're negative? How do we keep people separated, you know, inside this bubble until the fight happens? There was a lot of trial and error. Everything came out great. It turned out good. We learned a lot. Then the problem became, yeah, this is great that we have Florida, but how are we going to do international fights? There's a lot of countries that aren't allowed to fly to the United States, so we started looking at islands. We were talking to Abu Dhabi already. They said, listen, we shut down Yaz Island. Yaz Island is closed. That place would make a perfect bubble. So then the island talk started.
Dana White, president for the UFC. Appreciate your time, as always, my man. Thank you so much, buddy. We'll talk soon.
Thanks for having me.
All right, the full video of Stephen A's sit-down with UFC Preds Dana White can be found on the ESPN MMA YouTube channel right now. And of course, you may have heard the biggest superstar in the sport is back. Conor McGregor makes his triumphant return 1 week from tonight, January 23. This time a rematch 6+ years in the making against Louisiana's finest, Dustin the Diamond Poirier. UFC 257 next Saturday, available for purchase only on ESPN+. All right, coming up next, it shall be done, our final act and the historic first UFC main event on ABC. Calvin Kattar has been training for the better part of a year in camp. Largely, it's been his boxing that has led him to the cusp of UFC greatness.
Got a ways
It's been
to
a lot of
go.
big spots before, of course, but none bigger than this one against mixed martial arts royalty. The former decorated UFC featherweight champ Max Holloway looked a whole lot like the best in the world once again his last time out. And the 29-year-old still has a whole lot to prove beginning tonight here on Fight Island. Hawaii Stand Up, your guy is making the walk next. He will do so live on ABC.
Somebody bought a team in Playbook 2. The Giants are gone. Playbook 8 is down to 6.
For $5 double checker burger with cheese deal from Checkers. A deal so extra not everyone can handle it. With 2 beefy
Group
double checker
6
burgers with
at
American
2,
cheese and all the
groups
fresh
8 at
fixings
5.
for just $5. It takes twice the appetite to dive into this deal. Think you got what it takes to tame this meaty duo?
What's up, people?
We double beef dare you.
Is it just Darth Vader here?
There for just $5. The 2 for $5 double checker burger with cheese deal. Get Checkers delivered.
See what others can't. Virtual 360 camera in the Audi Q7. Lease or purchase a new Audi SUV and have your first month's payment covered.
State capitals threatened with violence. Roy Reynolds live from Tallahassee starting Monday.
Fighting is life.
This is my belt. I earned this. Blood, I paid in full. This is mine.
Everyone gets knocked down, but fighters get back up.
You cannot break me, I promise you.
Adversity is the road to victory. Sacrifice is the price for glory. The very struggle for survival is a fight.
for greatness.
What's up, everybody? Calvin Cater here.
Yeah, Rams apparently have the #1 passing
ABC.
defense.
UFC Fight Night, Holloway vs. Cater on ABC is presented by Modelo. Rules for those with a fighting spirit. Hey, Anna, that's how it's done. Back to you, kid.
I'm telling you, man, I gotta stop doing these billboards in a Boston accent like Calvin Cater. All right, now live from Fight Island in Abu Dhabi, it is time for the main event. The UFC Fight Night, Holloway versus Cater. UFC Fight Night is presented by Modelo. Dogged in his pursuit to get back into the championship setting where he has resided for much of his career, the former featherweight king Max Holloway first has to turn back the charge of one of the division's oncoming forces, New England's Calvin Cater. Max Holloway certainly believes he has done enough to begin a second era as the UFC featherweight champion. Max Holloway dropped him in the first, dropped him in the second.
80 to 90% of the world think I won the fight.
Volkanovski makes good on the first title defense. Controversial it may have been.
I never ever wanted to be a person of what if this, what if that. I can live with myself and be.
Why are you watching football, Darth Vader?
This was the best Max Holloway that night and every night. There's no excuse after anything I ever do. I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk. That day I want to enjoy this ride. I'm gonna ride the best.
Watching football, there's the UFC Fight Night on right now. Yeah, let me send an email out so we can get more peeps in here.
In this division from 2014 to 2019, ubiquitously regarded as the greatest featherweight of all time.
I think I'm more passionate about fighting now than ever.
What a performance by Max Holloway.
This fight with Calvin is gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fireworks. Guys will be in for a treat, you know. We get to open.
Shouts out to Dan the man out there watching, picking up some spots. We gotta, let me make sure this is correct. I think we got a spot in Playbook on. So Playbook 8 is at 5. And Hoop 6 is at 1 spot left. Very nice. My man Dan, how you doing, my dude? Happy Saturday, man. How are you doing?
School, I'd be a senior, he'd be a freshman. In that octagon, I'm going to treat him like a freshman.
Excuse me.
There's not many guys in there that can match my boxing. You're going to feel the power, you're going to feel the range, you're going to feel the accuracy.
The technique is just so crisp. It's so perfect.
I believe in my heart and soul I was put on this earth not to only fight, to strike. So if he believes he's one of the best strikers in the world, come fight now. We see, baby. We see.
Man, Max is relentless.
Max is a volume guy. When I step in there, I
A little 2K?
And Max will be no different.
Playing some football? I mean basketball?
I'm next in line for the champ. There's only one man standing in my way, and that's Max.
I am not just another man in the way. I am a man, so come get it. I can't wait.
Oh, my boy's on that Xbox, damn. No PlayStation?
So here is the number 6 ranked featherweight contender out of Methuen, Massachusetts, Calvin Cater.
We need more than 2K.
Your mind is, and this New England cartel.
More like 3K.
Chartier really is elaborate when it comes to game planning, and they have a vulnerable piece of play in the boxing star Calvin Cater.
You know, and there's a lot to be said for super gyms with loads and loads of training partners. But there's also so much to be said for a tight-knit group of trusted individuals who can lean on each other all the way through training camp. And that's
Been a while since you've been on the PlayStation.
And the guys around him. There aren't loads of them, but the guys that are in that circle are permanent mainstays that help him win his fights. And Calvin Cater, technically, is one of the most efficient boxers in the sport. Honestly, I mean, you know, the levels
hopefully this fight is good. I'm not watching the Packers-Rams game. Apparently it's a defensive game right now, so I will pass on that for the time being.
To fight and compete with the greatest featherweight of all time.
His last fight was here on Fight Island in July, a 5-round unanimous decision win over a very tough Dan Ige in a main event. And how about Julian Edelman, the New England Patriot, Super Bowl MVP, supporting the local guy.
Putting this email together.
But in a pro career that dates to 2007,
trying to get some more people in here.
It all comes down to this, potentially 2 wins away from the ultimate goal. And he has drawn a former champion for the first time in his UFC career. Max Holloway will try to take him to the brink tonight. Cater has been hittable. You know about the high-volume combinations of Holloway. We'll see how Cater's defense holds up tonight as he awaits the former king.
Well, there we go. Email sent. How's your Saturday going so far, Dan? We did some shipping today. Since Monday's a holiday, we did some shipping. So let me send those emails out.
So here he is, arguably the most decorated featherweight champion in UFC history. He has been a promotional workhorse. When he retires DC, the UFC Hall of Fame will open its doors to Max Blessed Holloway. The good news is he is still on the right side of 30 and really seems to enjoy fighting and competition more now than ever before.
Well, for the amount of success that he's had, there have been times where people have said, this is the young guy. And Max is like, wait a minute, I'm younger than him. Max Holloway is the guy that fights with so much pressure, with so much pace, that if you are not ready and not well prepared, he is going to overwhelm you. And right now, his life is in such a great place, personally, professionally. The fact that he can let go of the last fight so easily and say, you know what, on to the next one. And I'm going to fight the next toughest guy, tells you where Max Holloway is, not only as an athlete, but as a man. And tonight he goes and takes the next step in trying to get back into.
Emails sent out with tracking info. Let me see. Open the pack of Cello Prism, and did you get anything nice out of there? Really hard to get autographs out of that stuff. Let's see, J-Mess, could you do me a favor? Check your email. Let me know if you got the tracking email. And Dan, we didn't have anything for you to ship out. But, you know, once we knock out this Playbook and hoops, you know, we'll have some stuff go out for you on Tuesday, since Monday's a holiday. You got an email a few hours ago. I just sent another email just now, just to make sure. You know, better safe than sorry kind of deal.
I mean, his nickname's Blessed. That shows you the outlook on his life, you know. It might not be going well in the octagon, but he's got his boy, he's got his life, he's got his Tesla, he's got his beautiful life in Hawaii. He can compartmentalize that and still realize that he's in a very fortunate place.
All right, with that backdrop, let's get to the
Max Holloway, one of my favorite fighters.
Of the UFC, Max Holloway turned 29 in December. Calvin Cater is the senior in this freshman senior equation.
Going up against Calvin Cater, that's gonna be a good fight right there.
Coming in right at the featherweight limit, 146 pounds. Cater will have a 3-inch reach advantage. All right, now for the introduction.
Just want to make sure you got it, Darth Vader.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event of the evening. Our 3 judges scoring this contest at Octagon side are Mark Bell, Ben Cartledge, and David Letheby. And when the action begins, our referee in charge of the Octagon, Herb Dean. And now, for those in attendance and UFC fans watching around the world, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. Live from the Anaheim Arena.
Hopefully you get that package this year, Darth. I mean, at this point, have you? I mean, I know this probably sounds fucked up, but have you called the post office to see, you know, maybe they, you know, can help you out, maybe?
Out of the blue corner, a freestyle fighter holding a professional record, 22 wins, 4 losses.
LOL, he says.
5 feet 11 inches tall, weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Methuen, Massachusetts, USA, presenting the number 6 ranked featherweight contender in the world, Calvin Keita. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, a mixed martial artist holding a professional record, 21 wins.
Blame the pandemic and tell you to wait.
5 feet 11 inches
Yeah, that sounds about right.
weighing in at 146 pounds. Fighting out of Waimea, Hawaii, USA, presenting the former UFC featherweight champion of the world and the #1 ranked featherweight contender in the world, the pride of
Devontae Adams scored a touchdown. Packers 10-3. Imagine if Aaron Rodgers had another receiver aside from Devontae Adams.
All right, gentlemen, we've been over the rules. Protect yourself at all times. Follow my instructions. Gonna keep it clean. Touch gloves. Let's do it.
Deep breath, folks. The tension of a UFC main event. Nothing quite like it in all of professional sports. Volkanovski and Ortega, of course, will fight for the featherweight title, and the winner of this main event on ABC will factor prominently.
Oh shit! Fight time!
Moving forward, this fight clock is brought to you by Toyo Tires, the official tire of the UFC. Calvin Keita is in blue.
Let's check the store.
Is in black.
Dan, I love what you said about Calvin Keita being a slow starter. That slow starting.
Nothing going on in the store right now.
He was building as that fight went. So he was faster because Max Holloway is a momentum guy. And when Max gets rolling, it's very difficult to play catch up because he gets so far ahead of you.
This is exactly it, DC, and I broke it down on Inside the Octagon. If you look at the stats for Max Holloway, he stands out above everybody else in the UFC because not only does his success rate go up, but his work rate goes up as well.
Yep.
He throws more punches, he lands more punches, and that goes from the first round to the 5th round. He's a volume fighter, he wears you down, he erodes you, and he just basically takes the fight out of you before you can get into it. Now the question here is Calvin Keita land some shots early to kind of slow Max Holloway down a little bit? We know he's got the power, but if he allows Max to get ahead on the scorecards, it's going to be very difficult to pull that back.
Yep.
Both guys have invested in some calf kicks early. Holloway's hands look quick as hell. He attacks the body there.
You've seen Keita do that, and that's good because if you watch Max fight Volkanovski, the first time it seemed like Volkanovski wanted to just leg kick.
Still in transit. Hasn't been updated in 6 days though. Oh god.
And look fast. He looks strong, and boy is he mixing up those combinations.
And this is a fast start from Max as well. Like, he's not normally this busy at all in the first round. This is 3rd round Max Holloway.
Well, you got to think Max Holloway.
Here's hoping you get that shit ASAP, man. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that crap.
That is a new trend, right, Daniel? No hard sparring the last 2 training camps for Max Holloway.
Yeah, and look, and you know, Keita's landing 2 real nice jabs. And look at Max's face. It's already red. Now, granted, getting sparring in, sometimes you get beat up a little bit, right? But it also does allow your face to get a little bit did. That has not been punched in 2 decades and already beat the leg.
That's true. I'd say Max's face is pretty calloused already, though.
Yeah, but you got, I know what you mean. That's an old school thought process. But
It's the familiarity of getting hit and continuing your thought process. I always used to think that about running. You know, I would put myself in a state of discomfort and then try and stay focused. And that's a part of the benefit in sparring. Being uncomfortable, being familiar with discomfort. Max looks great though in this opening.
I love the way he's mixed up the target though. Everything's out of pop. Right? He's going to the body of Cater. He's hitting him up in the head. Then he digs a straight right hand to the body. I love the straight right hand to the body that he's throwing in there.
Blistering left hand lands for Max Holloway. He does have some swelling on the leg, courtesy of those calf kicks from Cater.
Yeah, and that oblique kick that we're seeing from Max is a new facet to his game as well. We've not seen that a great deal. The chassé kick, as they would call it in football. Nice. Right hand from Cater, followed by a second.
You have got to not get in the way of the right hand of Calvin Cater.
Right.
He pops, boom! Calvin Cater pops out that left hand. He doesn't always throw it to land. He uses it as a range finder to set you up. He'll throw a jab a little bit short of your face, the right hand will follow. He'll throw a jab left hook like he did against Ricardo Lamas, and the right hand will sweep you. The guy does a great job of setting up his attacks.
Long target from Max Holloway.
And that won't slow down. That won't slow down, John. He'll do that for 25 minutes. He can go at that pace for 25 minutes.
No, LB. I was texting somebody. Well, not texting. I was sending an email on my phone real quick. I ordered something for my girlfriend, and I still haven't gotten tracking information, so I was just sending out an email trying to reach out to somebody, see if I can hear back from them. But how the hell are you, mate, dude?
And right now, he's a little bit faster than Calvin right now. Calvin hasn't been able to really get his hands on the way that he normally does.
One edge and significant strikes for the former.
Right now, I'm watching the Max Holloway Chris Qatar fight on ESPN. Featherweight main event. How's your Saturday going, LB? Max Holloway looking good.
Without as much effect, but a big start for the favorite Max Holloway. Round 2 coming up.
And next Saturday, Conor McGregor coming back to fight Dustin Poirier for the second time. And this is a brand new Conor McGregor, humble, all about his business, no nonsense, no smack talk. Should be a good fight. McGregor actually unretired. He the last time he fought was last year, January. He fought Cowboy Cerrone and whooped his ass. I mean, not like Cerrone's a big time fighter. I mean, he's a good fighter, but he's not a great fighter. He's never been a champion. McGregor's been a champion at 2 different weight classes. Arguably the greatest MMA fighter in UFC history. But I like him for the same reason I like Mayweather. They talk shit, but they back it up. I love that shit, especially in the fight game. I love a fighter that can talk shit, great showman, can sell a fight, and when it's time to fight, he can fight and back it up. And he's going to fight Dustin Poirier. Dustin Poirier has improved a lot since the last time he fought McGregor, like 5 years ago. So hopefully it's a good fight. Yeah, Dana White already said if McGregor wins his next 2 fights, he's going to get a title shot. And I believe he's trying to fight in at welterweight. So if he's going for a title shot, it'll probably be against Kamaru Usman, who's a wrestler just like Khabib. So that would be an interesting fight. What's up, Chase? Happy Saturday, my dude. How you doing?
3 and 4. And Calvin's trying to go 1-2, but Holloway's just mixing up the target in so many different places on his body. Calvin's going to have to throw with him and not wait until Max is finished to start trying to punch. Right now he's trying to wait until Holloway...
I thought, well, what's the score of the Packers-Rams game? I'm not watching that right now.
He cannot wait to the end of the conversation.
Or where they're at? I think they're in the second quarter, right?
Max is not wasting his head movements either. When he gets his head out of the way of a shot, he's following it with counter punches, which is going to further discourage Cater.
Rams about to go down in flames. That sucks. That Packers offense, number one offense in the league right there.
Look at these stats here. 51 of 150.
Who do the Rams have at quarterback? Jared Goff?
Max Holloway's doubled his output and also doubled his success rate.
He just throws so much volume. Now, Calvin Cater just landed a nice right hand up the middle there just a second ago.
Great to have you with us. UFC Fight Night on ABC. John Anik, Daniel Cormier, Dan Hardy, Brett Alfredo on hand. You are watching the main event here between two of the best featherweights in the world. Max Holloway, the former champion, taking on Boston's Calvin Cater, who comes in with the number 6 next to his name. And a strong start.
Yeah, doesn't Jared Goff have a broken thumb in his throwing hand, though?
There's just no breathing room for Cater here. As soon as he starts to think about attacking, Max Holloway pulls a combination.
I know that the Rams' offense is fucking terrible. When they played the Dolphins, we dominated them boys. I'm with you, man. Excuses at this point of the season, every team is dealing with injuries, so you just got to suck it up and step up. Let's do it, Chase. Playbook number 8 down to 5 spots. PYT number 1 down to 18. I sent out some emails, so hopefully we can get some people in here. Still got that 10% discount deal going on. So get on Facebook and share the post. I put the post out that I'm live with the 10% email and all that stuff. You guys should be sharing this stuff on your social medias. Like it, share it with your friends. You never know. Might get some people in here that we've never gotten before.
Honestly, I've never seen Max look as good as this. He looked great in the Ortega fight, but this is a different level entirely. It's going to be...
Bro, Chris Qatar's getting rocked. He might get knocked out here. Man, that guy got a chin on him. He took a nasty elbow to the dome. Another one. Ugh. Dude, this dude is gushing. Oh, he's got a nasty cut on his forehead. He can't even see right now. All that blood in his eyes.
30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, this cut man is going to have some work to do there,
Oh. Yo, kudos to this guy. This guy has a heart of a lion. Max Holloway is dominating this guy. Woo! Max Holloway is back.
Take a week off now. Everybody just stop sparring right now. It's going to look like this.
Oh, Saved by the Bell. Holy shit. Yo, Max Holloway looks good. Max Holloway's looking real good. Yeah, his last 2 fights with Volkanovski were really close fights. Like really close. They could have gone either way. And he also lost to Dustin Poirier. That was another close fight too.
This poetry in motion. I mean, this is finesse at its best. Pressure, volume, and he keeps switching his attack. He goes from body shots to low kicks to blistering punching combinations. And now he's cracking in with elbows and head kicks. How is Cater still standing?
Nice, nice. Good fight here.
Well, he has such a will to prepare. He's going to have to lean on that conditioning.
If you're not watching this fight, I suggest you tune in. Round 3, it's a good one.
Talk about a game plan change and go to some wrestling here potentially.
He's going to need to, John, because he has been behind Max Holloway in the stand-up. Like, way behind.
How's everyone doing this Saturday?
There, but it has not been close in terms of who's been landing the strikes that means something.
And Holloway's not even breathing heavy. I mean, neither of these guys are, but the work rate of Holloway, 250 strikes strong compared to 106 for Cater.
Likely a 10-8 there, Dan, in round 2.
Definitely. Gotta be.
It has to be.
We might even be looking at 2 10-8 rounds.
That's just 10-8.
Watching football? Yeah, I figure a lot of people are watching football right now.
How much can one man take?
Yeah, they're going to have to start looking at this. Let's go. Get him to the cage. Put him to the cage. Turn him. Give me the turn. Give me the turn. Get off the fence. Get off the fence. Keep that down. Let's turn off the fence. Let's turn. Let's turn on the
Trying to turn Holloway around here. As yet unable to do so. There it goes.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Pretty good elbow there by Cat.
Packers another touchdown. So what's the score? 17-3?
Right away, Max puts him back on his heels.
That was really nice.
That seemed to get high. Oh, right hand. Cater might just
Domination by the Packers.
lean and lean on that reckless abandon.
What quarter are they in?
What a fight.
Holy cow!
They should be in what? The second quarter? Maybe third?
The fact that we're just getting into the best rounds for both of
They're in the second? Okay.
as well.
The game I want to see is Bills Ravens.
This first UFC main event on
That'll be, I think that game's at 8 o'clock.
And they both landed their best shot, right? Calvin Cater's uppercut is one of his best punches. Then he landed that great right hand after.
Oh,
He landed nasty elbows. And
this dude's getting tagged up.
And the other guy's still there.
Holloway keeps lining him up for that elbow. Every time he's up against the fence, you can see him kind of cocking his elbow out to the side. Oh!
Thank you, Darth Vader. Lord of the Sith.
Oh, beautiful fake knee. Fake knee to right hand.
The child of prophecy. Oh!
And that's the thing, one shot from Cater can change this fight again.
This is where Calvin Cater can't beat him. Every time he gets along the side, he finds himself getting beat up.
Max Holloway has the most fights in UFC history without ever having been knocked down. Cater's landed some big shots tonight.
There we go. We got some action here.
So many times against Dustin Poirier.
Hoops number 6 is full.
So to see him take
The Packers in number 1 are gone. And a spot in Playbook number 8 gone.
And you know when we talk about sparring, Max Holloway's considerably reduced his sparring. There's so much more of a playful approach to what he's doing. These combinations are just flowing out of him. The feints are so loose. And I tell you who else is like this is Conor McGregor. And the hours that he spent sparring with Artem Lobov, playful, cooperative.
That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, Max Holloway just looks so slick. I mean, Cater's still dangerous, of course. But the volume is definitely on Holloway's side by a long, long way. 330 strikes.
So Playbook 8's at 4.
133 landed for Max Holloway.
Playbook 9
50 of 146.
is at 7.
8 straight fights with over 100 significant strikes landed for Max Holloway, and we're
Alright, let's get this hoops break together here.
He just does not back up. I think when you're constantly fighting on your back foot, it's so difficult. And that's not even.
It's gonna happen, Chase. It's gonna happen. Just gotta be a little patient.
Well, and if you're a viewer out there that maybe hasn't seen
Nice Sith Lords.
it probably looks a lot like the best featherweight UFC history today. Nice left hand for Cater.
Yo, you know what? With my heavy ass breathing, I should invest in like a Darth Vader mask.
And when he wraps around the elbow, Cater starts to drop the hand a little bit more, and that's when Max pulls up top.
Dirk in the house! What's up, Dirk?
Cocking that hand like he's going to throw the body shot. Do you let it land or do you block the elbow?
great fight. Man.
Max Holloway is rocking this dude.
Hey, Cater had moments. Boom, look at the right hand lands. But they were few and far between because...
Probably not Dirk. I mean, listen, if you're looking for baseball, I have some in the store right now, man. I got Ginter baseball personal boxes, Topps Update Hobby and jumbo boxes. I'm not going to be getting any baseball for a while, but the baseball I do have, I already have in the store. Personal box action.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, sir. Let's go. You got this. Yes, sir. You clean anything now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bad. Reset this guy.
Well, I dropped prices on Update already. Unless they dropped again. I'll check on that in a bit, but I'm putting this break together right now. How's your weekend going, Dirk?
Signs of slowing down, Dan. He did have a 3-0 lead on Alexander Volkanovski on a scorecard, and that's when Volko came on. We'll see if Cater can similarly rally here.
And the thing is, if you're Volkanovski or if you're any featherweight, you're looking at Max Holloway and thinking, he's not the same fighter I faced last time. This is a whole new problem. This is a different Max Holloway entirely. The speed that he started the fight at is very uncharacteristic. The volume obviously is characteristic, but the variety in his shots is not. The elbows, the body kicks.
Nice, Chase, nice. Dude, you're literally the only person I know that likes that stuff.
He went and started wrestling Max Holloway in the last couple rounds. Does Calvin Cater have that ability? And that's the hats off to Alexander.
Oh, that's what she said.
To feel like he was behind and show that championship medal and get the victory, although it was contested.
But I need to see that fight again now after watching this.
Cater certainly is conditioned to wrestle. He's only attempted 2 takedowns thus far tonight.
And I said this earlier in the night, John. Calvin Cater would not be taking these shots if he wasn't in fantastic shape. These guys are so fit and so prepared that no matter what he's been hit with, still taking it and still there to fight.
Can you hear what the corner team is saying? Don't give him a reset.
They want him on his heels the whole time.
Constantly. Every time he thinks about attacking, Holloway's stinging him with something. And the crowd getting in the way. The crowd! Look at him! Beautiful left hook from Calvin Cater.
Big connection from Cater at the 3.5-minute mark.
I mean, 3.5 minutes. If Cater opens up, he can still take Max Holloway out.
Nice body shot there. Left body shot dug right there. Oh, beautiful jab by Cater.
I mean, look
Yeah, that's what I have it at. I have it at $76.99 and $142.99. You know, gotta account for supplies and shipping. But I'll tell you what. What's Ginter Chrome at, Vader? I'm gonna drop the prices to just have them at 75 and 140. Yeah, I like even numbers. Yeah, we will never price match eBay. But if Blowout has it at 75 and 140, then so will I.
Cater still somehow, someway throwing offense and landing at times.
Calvin Cater is as tough as they come, but Max Holloway is beating him up.
One-sided it has been at times, but this could hold up for the Fight of the Year conversation on January 16th.
My goodness, look at this. Hey, it's a body shot. The body shot broken down Calvin Cater.
Oh my goodness.
These body shots are so nasty.
We got 90 seconds. Cater's not going down.
If Cater goes to the end,
oh my goodness.
And Dan, when is toughness not something that works in your favor, right? I mean, this could have a residual effect for Cater.
224 significant strikes.
John, you gotta start thinking as Tyson.
I put Ginter Chrome at 200 even too.
if you're cornering Calvin Taylor.
Yes.
Because it's 4-0, and Max Holloway is not slowing down at all.
Because he's not getting the towel in there, DC.
Right? You watch Calvin.
All right, let me get this hoops cracking.
Former Teixeira, Anthony Smith, and we were yelling, stop the fight, stop the fight. There's a time where you have to save your fight, but look, Calvin does that.
Oh, we've got 45 seconds.
Calvin does that, and then they've seen Calvin finish people so many times, they don't want to pull him out of there before he has a chance.
Well, and Cater has built his whole career for this opportunity against the best in the world, and he's probably thankful Herb Green and his corner are giving him every chance to stay in this fight. 30 seconds now to go round 4.
It's going to be an expensive night of bonuses for Uncle Dana.
It's crazy because when the heavyweights were done, you thought there was not a fight that could lead. Oh my goodness.
Head kick late in the round for Holloway, who is barely breathing heavy after throwing almost 540 strikes.
10 seconds to go.
I cannot believe Calvin Taylor made it to the end of this round. I can't believe it.
Incredible toughness, durability.
20 minutes down, remarkably. We're still going on. 5 to go.
Another 10-8. Another 10-8 round.
We're going in the 5th round, okay?
Jeez.
Here we go. Hey, we gotta stay off the fence. All right? You okay? You okay? Yep. Hey, let's stay off the fence. Yeah. All right, when we're coming down the middle, you're coming back. Take the cage back and then you go, okay? In the open mat, show some leverage.
All right, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do 1920 Hoops Basketball Premium Box Random Divisions number 6. Alrighty. So, first things first, we got to random the names in the divisions to see who hits what. Let's roll the die. We're going to go 11 times. So we're going to random the names in the divisions 11 times each to see who gets what. As always, good luck, everybody. Alright, here we go. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. And now the divisions. 11 times to see who gets what. Money shot. Boom. Copy paste. Clean it up a little bit. And there we go. Oh, the Rams on the board. Nice. And there we go. Dan, the Atlantic Division. Enoch, the Central Division. LB, Pacific Southwest. Dougie, the Southeast. And Stevie P, the Northwest. If anybody wants to trade, the time is now. If you want to trade, the time is now. Alright, doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Big hits, baby. Big hits. And we got Robert Lopez of the Bucks. Good luck, LB. Nikola Vucevic, Magic. The last Vince Carter card ever made, since he is now retired. R.J. Barrett Rookie Tribute Mojo. Very nice. Knicks are playing very well this year. Nice hit there for the Knicks. We got a Joe Ingles red for the Jazz. And a green Kyle Lowry of the Raptors, numbered to 99. Alright, next pack. We got Aaron Holiday, Pacers. Brandon Ingram, Pelicans. Ty Jerome of the Suns with the rookie card. Jordan McLaughlin, rookie for the Timberwolves. Landry Shamet, Clippers red. And a silver Harrison Barnes for the Kings. Apollo's great, man. Apollo's at home right now chilling with my mom. That dog's awesome. He's so low maintenance. All he does is eat and sleep all day. Like, he's the chillest dog ever. Like, he'll play with you, but like if you just want to chill and watch TV all day and sleep, like, he's more than happy to do that with you. Chillest dog ever. I love that guy. I highly suggest everyone get a pet. It definitely brings, that love is great that they give you. Anyways, Rodions Kurucs, Nets. Myers Leonard, Heat. Duncan Robinson, Heat. Back-to-back Heat Buzz. Back-to-back good rookies here. A red Darius Garland for the Cavs. Ah, there you go, Vader. Someone's got to do it. Kobe White. Rookie Bulls. Very nice. And last but not least, let's see what we have here. Come on, big time rookie, come on! Alright, good luck everyone. John Henson, Pistons. Joel Embiid, Sixers. Eric Bledsoe, Bucks. A rookie, Kevin Porter Jr., very nice, for the Cavs. Cavs did pretty good in this break. Jimmy Buckets with the red for the Heat. And a silver Giannis for the Bucks. Very nice. I would say overall, Bucks was decent. It was alright. Nothing too crazy. So here's what we got. We got two silvers, a Giannis and a Harrison Barnes silver. Kevin Porter Jr. rookie, Kobe White rookie, Darius Garland red rookie, the tribute R.J. Barrett rookie, and a green Kyle Lowry of the Raptors to 99. Not bad, not bad. Thank you all. I'll get it out to you. And there it is. There it was.
Hey, Dana, that's 50K. No worry, kid. We got 50K, baby. That's what's up. First of all, thank you, Abu Dhabi. You guys keeping us safe. Thank you for fans coming back. All I gotta say is a big fight next week. Dustin Poirier versus is Conor McGregor. And guess what? Your boy's staying all into the week. If anything happened in this sport, somebody drop off, Dana know my number. He can hit me up. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys tune in next week for the pay-per-view, baby. It's going to be huge. And we're going to have surprises, baby. Let's go!
The entire mixed martial arts world in awe of Max Holloway's greatness tonight as the former UFC featherweight champion gets it done. And we come over here and
check
talk
the
to the
store,
powerful
nothing
Massachusetts
there.
Calvin Cater, otherworldly toughness. You landed a lot of big shots tonight. Maybe the fight could have been stopped in the
What
fourth,
time is the
maybe go
Bucks
to
Saints game at?
25. You've got the respect of this entire world in sports tonight. Your thoughts on those 25 minutes?
You know, you're going to kill me to get me out of there, man. I ain't going to take a knee for anybody. Max Holloway, animal. If you ain't a Max Holloway fan, you're a hater. Kid's a beast, did what he had to do, and good luck to him, and hopefully the champ next time.
5:15, Bucks Saints.
We know we haven't seen the last of you.
Yeah, that Green Bay Packers game started at what, 3 o'clock? Early as hell on a Saturday. Max Holloway with a dominant performance.
I mean, what a fantastic performance by Max Holloway. I mean, this guy's the greatest of all time.
What channel is that game on?
He looked like Muhammad Ali out there tonight. You know, Muhammad Ali fought on ABC, on the Wild World of Sports, and Max Holloway was floating.
On Fox? Yeah.
He was doing.
Bill Fleur is kind of what we expected. The number 1 seeded Packers in front.
10-19 at halftime. Ah, it's a close one. Looks like there might be a little snow out there too.
Two of the best take the field. Monday on Fox.
911, what's your emergency?
Two of the best. All you gotta do is hang up. Answer the call.
We have one last shot. Turn the tide.
The season premieres of 911 and 911 Lone Star, Monday on Fox. Still a traffic jam. Just better views.
We got another hoops box. If anyone wants to take a shot at some Zion John Morant action.
Just turning more heads. Still
LeBron James card selling well in that too.
Getting worn out. Still packing up. Just a little easier. The Chevy Silverado. Making
Manchester United Liverpool.
Current competitive owners with an eligible GM credit card can get $6,500 total allowance on all 2021 Silverado Crew Cab pickups. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
I just don't have the bandwidth for more business. Seriously, I don't have the bandwidth.
Get up to 20 times faster upload speeds with AT&T Business Fiber. At half the price of cable. Upgrade and get better internet, smooth video conferencing, and the speed and reliability you need. Up to 20 times faster upload speeds at half the price of cable. Call 855-608-FAX to upgrade to AT&T Business Fiber now.
Ready to break free?
I want to break free.
Place where we can finally be free. Plan your future getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
You know this guy?
With the most standard safety features in its class.
Nice stuff, Mom.
Thanks. The all-new, fiercely reimagined.
You're my H2O.
Get a low $229 per month lease on the 2021 Rogue, or get 0% financing for up to 84 months on 13 models.
The NFL on Fox is brought to you by JM Lexus.
Welcome to the Verizon Halftime. 5G built right for the NFL, only from Verizon.
Aaron Rodgers, we're used to seeing him do it with his arm, but he reminds us his legs aren't too bad either. Wheels it into the end zone after the fake, and the Packers have a 19-10 lead as the #1 seed in the NFC, hosting this divisional playoff matchup against the Rams of Los Angeles, which is where we come to you from with a Verizon halftime report right here on the football field at our Fox studios. And you take a look at it, 9 points is the largest playoff deficit that Sean McVay has ever had at halftime. A lot of that, Howie, is because of the way the Packers have been able to run the football.
Packers made a concerted effort with 18 runs in the first half, and they showcased their entire stable of running backs. And I think they tried to take away the defensive front from the Rams. A.J. Dillon, rookie out of
Nice, Chase, nice.
For 5 yards, 250.
How's your mom doing?
Here's a changeup. Aaron Jones playing for a contract. Incredible run. Looks like he's down, picks up another few yards. Then Jamal Williams up the middle. Put your head down, drive the pile, pick up 5-6 yards. That's been the difference, I think, in the game in the first half.
And on the other side, Green Bay had the multitude of running backs, but it's been about
nice, man. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that.
Jared Goff. I mean, 9 of 10, 91 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions, no sacks. And, you know, he's thrown into some tight little pockets right here, just dropping the ball where it needs to be. And when you're playing against Aaron Rodgers,
hoping she gets back to normal soon, man.
On the run. You're going to have to trust Jared Goff to throw the ball if you're going to give yourself a chance to win. And so far, letting him throw the ball has paid off for them.
All right, we talked in the pregame show, Tony Gonzalez, about this matchup between Jalen Ramsey on defense and Devontae Adams on offense. What have you seen so far?
Well, you see so far, you see a little game of cat and mouse. Brandon Staley, defensive coordinator of the Rams. You see right here, Jalen Ramsey starts out on Devontae Adams. They motion out. He kicks down, and you can see basically off the snap, Floyd's going to come out and get a little jam on Devontae Adams and a little help over the top here. So Rodgers comes off. But you see, this is called a banjo motion right here, and they know it's man-to-man now. There is no way Jalen Ramsey can get through it unless he goes underneath.
Well, so what have you done differently, Chase? Like how'd you get your taste buds back? Cause bro, I was doing weird shit. I was eating like all types of food. My mom literally, she would boil like it was like a mixture of onions, ginger, and like some other, I want to say garlic. And she literally would boil that, and she would tell me to put my face, you know, on the steam and just breathe in and out. And I would do that for like 10-15 minutes, and it kind of helped, I think. Ah, the good old vitamin C. Can't go wrong with the vitamin C.
Talent to a new level. But can you figure out their talent before they actually perform? Tell me what you're thinking.
I'm going to say synchronized dancer.
Over $200,000. All comes down to this. Show us your talent.
1, 2, let's go! Game of Talents premieres after The Masked Singer this March only on Fox.
That was born in lemongrass, oranges, and lemon. Oh, okay, yeah. You do. It's crazy how your parents know like all these like little tricks to, you know, to get better and stuff.
Man out here tonight. You expect the best out of everybody out here. Do your job. We don't need anything else. You're right, you're done. Everyone is ready. We don't say what you think with it.
Lemongrass like a like a drug to chase. Well, as long as you don't do actual drugs, man. Stay drug free. Oh, they have fans in the stadium in Lambeau?
As we welcome you back to Verizon at halftime. I can't believe Michael is going Get It TV. I thought this man dances during halftime in every single game we're out here on the field.
Get It TV.
All right. We got another half coming your way from Green Bay, but keep in mind, tomorrow, just about 24 hours from now, our coverage begins of the New Orleans Saints hosting the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing?
Trying to get to the NFC Championship game twice this year. They played twice this year, Terry.
Yeah, they've swept.
The Saints have won.
Tom Brady in 20 years has never been swept by anybody. You know, this is the third time. In '83, Howie's team lost twice to Seattle, came back and beat them in the championship game. In 2007, Michael Strahan's team was 10-6, lost twice to Dallas, came back and beat Dallas, and then Green Bay, and went on to the Super Bowl and won that. It'll be so much fun to watch those two teams get together with a 43 and a 42-year-old quarterback. I tell you, it's like history, man.
Tony was waiting for you to say something about his team. But I'm sorry, Tony.
Oh, there's one there somewhere.
We all can't have rings. It's okay. Winners and losers.
You're Hall of Famer, baby. No, stop that.
Hall of Famers.
Hey, what are you going to do?
You're there, babe.
I'll tell you what, though. How about this is probably the last time you're going to see Breeze. This is the last time you'll see Breeze and Brady on the same field. Really soak that in and we'll have that tomorrow, America.
Maybe.
All right, that's tomorrow afternoon, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 Eastern.
Is that your dog or something, Chase? You just tag me in?
Joins the guessing game.
You're Kate Hudson.
Let's see, a filler.
Card on an exotic bird.
The Masked Dancer.
Won't be cheap, I'll tell you that.
An all-new Wednesday on Fox.
Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. But if slow upload speeds won't let your video call through because you have cable, just remember.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Son, you just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877, only AT&T.
You know this guy?
Money. With the most standard safety features in its class.
Nice stuff, Mom.
Thanks. The all-new, fiercely reimagined Nissan Rogue. Get a low $229 per month lease on the 2021 Rogue.
All right, so there's a Playbook filler, 5-spot filler. You're either going to get the Chargers or you're going to get a random division in a Playbook football box number 8 for $135 a spot. 5 spots total at $135 a spot. So you're either going to get the Chargers in an $8 case break of Playbook football, or you'll get a random division in a Playbook football box. Random divisions, number 8.
Lease a brand new Explorer for $199 a month only at Gus Machado Ford in Hialeah.
To ensure that no one is left behind, simply because they lack access to technology. What does it take to bridge the digital divide? It takes
Shane's done for one.
It takes action. It takes investment.
4 spots left.
The Players Coalition is dedicated to providing educational grants, access, and technology to those who need it most. What does it take to prepare?
Well, what's up, Raul? Darth Vader wanted a cheap-ass filler, and that's, you know, the best way I can think of making it cheap. You either get a random division in a box break of Playbook, or you get the Chargers in the 8-box PYT. The Chargers are $4.99. You can get them for $135 here. You got a 1 in 5 shot. I mean, Darth Vader sounds a lot cooler. You know, some people have PTSD when they hear the name J-Mass.
Today's game flow brought to you by Progressive as we get set to start this third quarter from Green Bay, Wisconsin. 19-10, the number 1 seed Packers over the Rams. And the Packers will get the ball to start this third quarter. They won the toss and deferred to start it off. Packers offense that ball in the touchdown. Rodgers has been on point.
Does sound
He's also
better.
got a rushing touchdown.
How's your weekend going so far, Raul?
Here today. But as we talk about when we started, the big money matchup here this afternoon, Green Bay's number 1-0 against the Rams' number 1D. And so far, Green Bay has owned the matchup, 243 total yards. And they've possessed the ball. 19 minutes they had the ball in that first half. For the Rams, they had only 4 possessions, 2 3-and-outs, and then the other 2 were scoring drives. Well, Mason Crosby, this is kind of a developing story. You know, we should remember that missed extra point conversion turned into a 2-point try. They had to option it to him, and he got landed on by Michael Brockers. Well, this was right after that. And then J.K. Scott, their punter, came out and was just attempting field goals at the break.
All right, so let's try that then.
He's at least back out there in uniform right now, so I guess we'll find out. But in the meantime, Scott was warming up and taking those reps just in case he's got to be the emergency kicker. Well, we're waiting for the kickoff, so why don't we welcome back into the broadcast booth. Good to see you again. So we told you, look, Green Bay's offense, they're controlling.
Nice, Raul, nice.
Well, the big thing to me is the missed opportunity right there by the Rams defense at the end of that half to get an interception. And now that keeps it a 1-possession game. It's a 2-possession game right now. I really don't know. I mean, this Packers offense is just so on point right now that I don't know what you do. I mean, Jalen Ramsey, we talked about that matchup with Devontae Adams. You know, Aaron Donald, I think with him not being able to get into the game, to get into the flow of the game, I just think it's changed that dynamic with their rush and their coverage. So, you know, Brandon Staley's going to have a big challenge for him here in this half. We'll find out right now, but, boy, you know, you get up to the board and you start writing stuff, you know. Aaron Rodgers is just in such a zone right now.
And that's an interesting story, too, because, look, Donald obviously reps out of the game. He doesn't play every single snap. He's missed 11 snaps. He's only played 27, so you don't know if the ribs are a factor there. And when he's been in, this Packers offensive line has done a great job to keep him out of the backfield.
All right, so there it is. 10-spot serial number filler, $45 a spot for the Chargers. If we happen to hit an autograph for the Chargers that's not numbered, I think the best thing to do is to random it amongst the 10 spots. Big run to start the third quarter here for the Packers. Who's that?
Great job again up front. Watch the move as he gets to the
Number 33.
Here. He's going to just bait the safety and cross the
Stevie P in the place to be. What's up, man?
That's a great job. They're getting up, and that was actually favored by the Rams defense. That was a 6-man front right there with just a traditional 5-man line single back set. So that should have been +1 defense.
Got a great block by Lindsley, too, on the second level. What a start for Green Bay. Here's Rodgers to throw. Looks right, not there. Looking to throw on the run and just throws it away. We have a moment.
Serial number filler, 9 spots left, $45 a spot. And don't forget, you can save 10% on your purchase as well. So if you get into this filler, it'll be less than 45. It'll be like $40 once you apply the 10% code at checkout.
In that half, and he said, I expect him to do way more of that in this half. He also said about a half away from reaching the NFC Championship game. I tried to lure him into that, and he said one play at a time.
This one play, Pam, is to the big guy, Dillon, who's had a role in this game. The big game against Tennessee and then not much against Chicago, but the run game really working for Green Bay.
Yeah, and now you can truly get into that by committee with this Green Bay trio of Aaron Jones, Jamal Williams, and you pointed out A.J. Dillon.
I need some
really,
water.
A.J. Dillon, kind of the closer in that situation, just a big, physical, surprisingly fast running back.
See the numbers from the first half after the big 60-yard run from Aaron Jones. Well, the Packers up to 142 rush yards. 3rd and 2 here. Williams up the middle. 1st down, Green Bay.
I think the one big thing, Matt LaFleur may say he's not worried about Aaron Rodgers or Aaron Donald not being in there, but you can tell right now with the run play, he was doing it in the beginning of the game when he was there, but with him out of the lineup right now, you expect to see this Green Bay offensive line really kind of start to take over this game.
Yeah, we showed you the snap count. Donald clearly missing more than he normally does, and not in again. And a first and goal for the Pack.
Around right now from what set, Raul?
Jones up the middle, not quite. Down to the wall before Brockers slammed him to the ground.
Again, Michael Brockers is your most active guy.
What a sapphire top.
Right now, just doing a really nice
It was that good?
one situations of getting rid of the blocker and being able to make the play. Watch Michael Brockers, number 90.
I pulled it. Oh man, that must have been many moons ago.
To make the tackle. He's been really good against the run this evening.
Chase down for 2 spots in the filler.
Second and goal. Jones backing his way in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That was too easy. If Aaron Jones can get the running game going for the Packers, they're going to be really tough to beat. I like that new camera they have on the field. There's like super high definition.
Troy Reader shoots the gap right there, number 51, but misses the tackle in the backfield. That's exactly how you draw that up. You cover the offensive line of the Green Bay Packers.
Rams do some balls.
Your linebacker's going to run free, and Troy Reader just missed his opportunity for the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
And Aaron Rodgers said, yeah, we're going to go for 2 right now. We told you about Mason Crosby. Not sure if this is him or just going for 2.
I love how Aaron Rodgers has complete control of that offense. Like, he didn't even bother looking at the head coach like, oh, are we going to go for 2? He just straight up tells the guy, we're going for 2. And, like, he can't tell him shit.
Rodgers looking to throw. A lot of time.
Wow, all the time in the world.
Looking, throwing, knocked away in the end zone. Hill knocked it away from Jones. And so the 2-point conversion not good. But what starts in this third quarter? Aaron Jones takes it 60 yards right off the bat. Get the Packers rolling again. And then he backs it in. He's going to show you that Green Bay Packers logo right there. Nice play. Packers up.
Let's see what the Rams do. All right, Chase down for 2 spots in the playbook filler. It is for the Chargers only. Most cards are numbered in playbook, so everyone's going to get a number from 0 to 9. If we happen to hit a card for the Chargers that's not numbered, we will random it amongst the 10 spots. That way everyone has a shot at it. Redemptions go to the 0 spot automatically, even if it's a known 101. That's how we've always done that. $45 a spot. You get the biggest team in an $8 break of playbook. And if you don't get a hit, you still get a chance to maybe get a hit from an additional box, because I'm giving away a box on top of the 8 that I'm already doing from the break.
I don't know why I can't come with you.
Ever since they left, my mind's been a little fried. We gotta do this no matter. So how about your fries?
I never talk about taking them off the menu. Just escape the crazy. The whole town is built on old seasoning.
It's a deal, Chase. That's what I do.
Verizon 5G is
Alright, I need to step away for a little bit. I'll be right back, though.
And the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband in parts of select cities where people need massive capacity and ultra-low lag. This is 5G built right, only from Verizon.
Get your taxes done with or without the office visit. Drop in, drop off.
send us a pic of your dots, and a tax pro will do the work. Or file online and get help if you need it. No matter how you choose to file, Block has your back.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle all the home and motorcycle insurance.
Well, the biggest names and the brightest stars will be recognized during the 2021 NFL Pro Bowl celebration, Sunday, January 31st on ESPN and ABC. Don't miss the Pro Bowl Madden NFL 21 edition on NFL social channels that same day. It's all presented by Verizon here at Lambeau Field, where the Green Bay offense has really had their way with this Rams' #1 defense. How about this drive, Darryl, coming out of the gate at halftime? Aaron Jones has the glasses on because 6 plays, 75 yards, all on the ground.
What do? You're worried about Aaron Rodgers and Devontae Adams in the pass game, and the offensive line and Aaron Jones and the running backs are taking it over.
Webster looking to make the play. And gets out across the 25 to the 27, where he gets stopped there. More on the Rams. Let's go down to Christina Pink.
Well, hey, Kevin, this will be just the third drive for the Rams in this game. Talking to Sean McVay, saying not enough opportunities, only 2 scoring drives. The Packers have controlled the clock. He said we need to do a better job on third down, and our defense has to come up with a stop. They didn't here to start the third quarter. He said what makes this Packers offense so tough to defend, he said, is the off-schedule plays. He said that's why they're the #1 offense in the league. We have to stay on schedule. I also asked him, are they limiting Aaron Donald's snaps in this game? Simple answer, no, Kevin.
Well, that's a great question, Christina. It sure looks like it. But Sean says no, so we'll say no. Here are the Rams, down by 15, getting it to Cam Akers, trying to get through the outside. He gets up to the 30, picks up 3. And, Darryl, they have run the ball well. Akers has had a fine first half.
They really have. If you look at what they've been doing during the course of the game, he was over 5.5 there in the first half. So, again, you know, at this point, at 25-10, you know, don't panic. It's not just a 2-possession game because Green Bay went for that 2-point conversion. I don't agree with that decision there. Kick it and get it to 26. It's still 2, but I don't know why they were chasing points there.
And Goff is 9 of 10 throwing the football. You heard Christina say they've only had 4 possessions, and 2 of them were 3 and outs. The other 2 they scored on. 2nd and 7 here. 4-man rush, some pressure. Goff in trouble and just throws it away. Akers was in the vicinity, but Preston Smith got some pressure, and it's 3rd down.
That's some good coverage by the Green Bay Packers. We've been talking a lot about this Rams defense and their secondary with Jalen Ramsey and John Johnson and all the guys they've got back there. This Packers secondary was in lockdown coverage right there. Jared Goff had nowhere to go with the ball.
They're the possessions we've told you about. 3rd down it is. Rams are 0 for 3 on 3rd down here tonight. They get the play on. Goff pressured, and down he goes. Gary came there with the sack. Clark had some help as well. And this Packers defense up to the challenge today.
Rashawn Gary coming from the inside. Oh, he was actually coming from outside right, but again, we've talked it. It's just a flip of the defenses right now, Kevin. I mean, it's the Green Bay Packer defense generating pressure with 4, being able to drop back 7 in coverage, playing good tight coverage, not allowing Jared Goff any time or anywhere to go with the football.
So Hecker will have to punt it away inside his own 10. Good kick way over Austin's head. I'm not sure what he was doing there. And it bounces inside the 15. It was a poor decision by Tavon Austin. And a nice punt by Johnny Hecker. But this Packers team, all the talk about the Rams' #1 defense, well, the Packers are saying, yeah, we've got game 2 with their football up 15.
The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss. When you have a 2-inch lift, when you have Goodyear Duratrack tires, when you have Rancho shocks and an integrated dual exhaust, when you have all that, the last thing you'll need is a road. The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss, ready to off-road, right from the factory.
Businesses are always making choices. Here's a choice you don't have to make. The largest 5G network, award-winning customer satisfaction, or insanely great value. Now with T-Mobile for Business, there's no compromise. Network, support, value. Choose all 3. T-Mobile for Business. Ready when you are.
Wasn't me, baby. No, it wasn't me, baby. Baby, wasn't me. Must have been some other body, baby, wasn't me.
Free 2-hour grocery delivery, included with Prime.
I said, I'm gonna buy the lies. I said,
I'd be safe and warm if I was an island. California dreaming
Welcome back to Lambeau Field, the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax Live on Fox, where the Packers have had their way with the Rams 25-10, and this Packers offense against the Rams defense, Green Bay has done pretty much whatever they wanted, and they've done it methodically. A lot of long drives. We hadn't seen really the big play to the end of the half to Tunyon, and then Aaron Jones right off the bat in the third quarter with a 60-yard run, and here they are again on offense. From the 15 with Williams in the game, and Jamal will get it. He's got a big hole, and he's got a first down, and he's still going. But penalty flags fly behind the play, and this may be coming back.
Holding. Offense number 71. Half the distance to the goal. Repeat first down.
That's Rick Wagner, the right tackle.
I don't know. You know, he's got his hands inside, and then it's Michael Brockers, right? We've been talking about him all night. He's disengaging very well. I think Michael Brockers just sheds the block and just is a little bit late. I don't really see Rick Wagner kind of throw him to the ground.
Second penalty on Green Bay tonight. Moves him back to a 1st and 17 with Rodgers to throw. Rodgers throwing, going deep. He's got a man, but he missed him. Valdez-Scantling came open, and Rodgers knows that he beat Troy Hill.
You talked about the fact that there's not a lot of wind here tonight, but he told us it comes from the tunnel. So the tunnel is to his right, and it blows diagonally. So it's going to blow towards their sideline. And you wonder if that one just got away from him a little bit, because you looked at him right after he threw it, and he's like, I told these guys about the wind, and I can't even work it with the wind.
He knew it. A rare miss for Rodgers today. Had the deep ball to Valdez-Scantling, who led the lead, by the way, in yards per catch. So 2nd and 17. Time. Rodgers now he's in trouble in the end zone. Steps away, throws Lazard on the run. First down. How in the world did Rodgers find him? But it was on the money, and Lazard picks it up for the first. He's got 21 yards.
So here's Aaron Donald in the game right here. There's your little turn protection. Got it to the side. Got him protected there. But watch this. Watch him reset the platform. He slides just a little bit to his right, resets his feet, and makes a great throw to Alan Lazard.
And so backed up deep inside their own 10 after the penalty. Doesn't matter. This Packers offense doing their thing today. They're at 339 yards now. They will look to run it to Williams. Another big hole. He runs right over Johnson for a first down. He's got 11 more yards. And this Packers offensive line is doing some major work.
And let's not forget about the guys on the outside. That time it was Dominique Daphne with a really good block at the point against Sebastian Joseph Day, who's traditionally a nose tackle. He's out over the tight end, and your tight end is blocking a nose tackle. So here's Dominique Daphne right there. Great job by 49. So Mercedes Lewis is out there. So it's everybody right now. They're getting with some big bodies, and they're just starting to take control of the front of the LA Rams.
Fake. Rodgers has time. Floats one. Oh, incomplete. Lazard. It was right in his hands. And that could have been a home run ball. And it's second down.
And this is a shame, too, because this is set up by Alan Lazard doing all the dirty work. Watch, he's going to come down inside like he's going to block. That gives him the outside move to get on top of Darius Williams right away, and he just doesn't finish the catch.
What's interesting, you know, we talked to Devontae Adams. The one thing about the cold, and it's not freezing cold that he said, but your dexterity, you know, you try to reach your arms out, move your body in certain ways, but the cold restricts it. Almost like that's what happened there. Packers will run it to Dillon. And not much happening for Dillon. He's going to pick up two. It'll bring up third down.
Yeah, how good do you feel about your offense right now? You take a shot for a big play down the field. You miss it. It's there, but you don't execute and you miss it. So it's 2nd and 10. Hey, we'll just come back and run the football. That's how good we feel.
Packers trying to catch the Rams again. They've got them in tempo a couple times, and now they'll make a sub. As you saw, Donald remained out of the game. I know Sean McVay told Christina Pink that they haven't limited his reps, but the reality is they have. Four seconds on the clock. Rodgers gets all in time. Has time. Floats it deep. Going for it all. Knocked away beautifully. Great play. Darius Williams is right there and Valdez Scantling.
Let's see right at the end here with Darius Williams. It's one-on-one. Is there any effect? Does he limit the opportunity for the catch right in here? No, that's just a great job. Good no call. That's very athletic by Darius Williams.
Jalen Ramsey gets all the headlines, and rightfully so. Darius Williams has had a fabulous year. And that's a big-time play. They finally get a stop. It's the first punt of the day for Green Bay. Scott to punt it high. And Webster's going to let it bounce, and that turns out to be a really good decision. Takes a Rams bounce. So finally Los Angeles gets a stop. Now can their offense do something about it? Williams with the athletic play. It's a 15-point Packer lead. Rams have the football from Lambeau. Back after this.
I'm safe.
What do we do with our son going off to college?
What you'll do is claim a tuition tax credit for him, which I can help file.
Right here. Come on, look.
If you're a photographer, these props can be deducted.
Can I run off the Wi-Fi in my son's treehouse?
If that's where you get your freelancing done, then yep.
Thank you.
File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Check out this one. Long hair, loves to hike and plays frisbee.
What is he, a Labrador?
So should I meet him?
You're not that adventurous.
Yes, I am. Try me.
Okay. Let's jump into that lake.
I'll do it.
Let's all do it. I'm in. This is crazy. You coming?
Seriously? It is way too comfortable in here.
The all-new Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, Jake from State Farm. Thanks again for the Rogers rate on my insurance.
There's no Rogers rate. State Farm just has surprisingly great rates.
I won't tell anybody, okay?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Go pro like Subway for double the protein on foot-long subs and the new protein bowls. And if you want to go pro like Marshawn, don't let anything get in your way.
Here we go.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Go pro and get double the protein for just $2 more.
You know Miller Lite only has one more calorie, right?
Today's game on Fox is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax Live and by Miller Lite, the original light beer.
Well, you look at these Rams and how they got here. Obviously, the big win in Seattle last week. The defense has gotten them there, right? Fewest points, fewest total yards, fewest pass touchdowns. With Donald and his amazing ability inside, he's been a non-factor today. And look, they've beaten good teams. They've played well up to their competition. And I know this team was carried by their defense, Darryl, but maybe, you know, the loss of Cooper Kupp, somehow they got to find a way to get back to the old Sean McVay offense.
Yeah, I think the big thing is he talked to us about finding new ways to win games, and it was a part of that defense kind of leading the way. If you're going to get back to that old style, can you tonight without Cooper Kupp in that lineup? Does that restrict you with the personnel that you would play in that situation? So I think that loss is starting to become even more right now as this offense tries to find some type of rhythm.
See if they could do it down by 15. Plenty of time to go. 7:26 in this third quarter. Get it over the far side of the field, and it's complete. There's Jefferson again, who had the touchdown catch earlier for a short gain. He picks up 4.
And you just go back to that one drive, that first drive where everything started to look well for the LA Rams offense. They were the inside breaking routes, and it was so quick, and it was so smooth. The tempo that you talked about at the end of the first half.
Yeah.
It just seems like when they found something that's been working, they've kind of gotten away from that and haven't come back to it.
Far side of the field again, it's caught, and then diving for the first down, it's Woods, and he's got it. Maybe that's the key for the Rams, though. Just don't get to third down, because they haven't converted one all day. Just don't even go there.
The old Peyton Manning mentality, right? Why wait till third down to get a first down?
Good look that Woods did indeed get it. Poor guy. Who's had seemingly no issues throwing the ball today. We showed you earlier wearing that glove. He practiced with it. He's 11 of 13 throwing the ball. Looking to throw it again. Like it's a 3-man rush. And Goff connects again. And another first down. It's Reynolds that time. So all of a sudden, maybe a little rhythm for this Rams O.
And here you're hopefully going to slide into a little bit of that tempo that you talked about there at the end of the first half. You know, a little short huddle right here, but maybe seeing if they can tap into that again. But yeah, I think the big question coming into this game, you know, how is Jared Goff going to perform? What a great job he's done so far to this point after a really gritty, gutsy performance last week at Seattle.
Back to throw into traffic there, and he's got his tight end Higbee, and he's out into Green Bay territory, picking up 4 yards. So here come the Rams again with that tempo. That's when they've had success on their scoring drives, doing just this. Quick snap. Again, looking to go far side of the field. Does so. Woods again leaning forward for a first down. He'll be close. We'll see if they say they reach and get it there. Looks like he is going to be maybe a hair short.
It looked like he stepped out before he got to that marker.
And they felt the same way. They're going to mark this a 3rd and a half a yard. Again, the Rams 0 for 4 on third down here tonight. Play fake. Goff has some time, looking to load up and delivers. It's Jefferson who's got the first down. Jefferson, rookie out of Florida, making a contribution today without Kupp. You know, and you asked Kupp, hey, who's been really flashing this week? And he said right away it's been Jefferson because Kupp hasn't practiced.
Yeah, you're always looking for your stars to kind of step forward in the playoffs, but you got to have those guys that are your role players that have a big game, and just kind of touch base with them on that one a little bit. And yeah, he went right away to Van Jefferson. And that opportunity during the course of the week to practice has just been outstanding.
Sorry about that, Darryl. The Packers had a called timeout. They had 12 on the field there, so the Rams tempo getting them to use a timeout with 4:56 to go in the third. Well, Fox Monday, the long-awaited return of the most epic show on television. Don't miss a heart-stopping second of the season premiere of 911. It's Monday at 8, 7 Central on Fox. And so here are the Rams on the move. I think that might be Cooper Kupp, but with the hat on and the mask, it's kind of hard to tell. Rams certainly miss him on the field today. On a fake, here is Goff rolling out, looking to run, and will slide it down at about the 22-yard line.
Yeah, good decision right there by Jared Goff. You get out on that edge, and the Green Bay Packers do a really nice job of covering all the receivers, but nobody there to account for Jared Goff. So quick decision right here. Knows he's got the opportunity to convert for the first down if he just tucks it and runs.
Here's Akers with a lead block. Cam Akers inside the 20, and looks like he should have a first down. We'll see where they officially put the ball. And that will be a first down. You know, it's interesting. We talked to Daryl with Goff the other day, and you know, he's funny. He does a good job letting things roll off his back, but you know, he's got a sarcastic humor to him. And I said, "Are you sick of just getting all this rough for not, you know, doing a good enough job?" He said, "Well, you know how it goes. When we lose, it's all my fault. When we win, I have nothing to do with it."
Got to know that dynamic of the quarterback. Head coach is right there with him.
And now he's out as a wide receiver. They go Wildcat with Cam Akers. Got circled right there by Daryl. Akers looking to run. And again, the second time they've done it today, and the Packers were all over it.
It's something we really haven't seen from them all season long, and you've just established a rhythm coming down the field on this drive, and then it just seems like such a drastic change in your play calling right there, and that's, it hasn't been successful yet this evening when they've gone to it.
You're right, the timing is kind of strange because they were in a little bit of a rhythm.
And you're at a very important part of the field, right? I mean, you've just gotten into the red zone.
The Rams have struggled a lot of times this year. Play clock at 5, 2nd and 10, and penalties flying everywhere. So Ron Torbert and his crew will talk it over.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense, number 78. 5-yard penalty. It's second down.
As Brian Price getting a little antsy. And give him a free 5, so it'll be a 2nd down and 5. Rams on the 12. Down by 15. Big drive here as the final 2.5 minutes of this third quarter. Goff will give it to Akers on the strong cutback. Akers with a good run, and he's going to have another first down. It'll be a 1st and goal. He continues to run hard.
Good job. We talked about Van Jefferson in the pass game, but a nice job on that last play as a blocker. He was really the last guy to the outside that allowed Cam Akers to get all the way back on that cutback. Watch number 12 continue to work out here to get inside, and then see his running back coming back the other way.
Had to go get some rocket fuel.
The Wildcat again. Akers once again in at quarterback. Remember, he used to play quarterback. This time going to run it again up the middle. Inside the 5, still going.
Akers.
Akers is in. What a
rookie for the Rams, balling.
And the Rams punching in.
Rams still up for grabs in playbook number 1.
Well, the first 2 times in that formation, it did nothing. That time, it worked like a charm.
You and I both would have given up on it by this point. Watch him go through Chris Barnes, though. Now, Chris Barnes hurt his thumb earlier. You can see he's got a cast on his left hand, but he just runs right through that tackle and takes Chris Barnes with him into the end zone.
So, within a 15-point deficit, the Rams are going to go for 2, try to make it a 7-point game here. Looking to throw on the 2-point conversion. They get a little, look at the trickery to Akers. The flip, it worked. Jefferson on the catch, the flip to Akers, and the creativity by the Rams gets him a touchdown, gets him a 2, And we've got a 7-point game in Green Bay. How about this? Goff, quick throw, Jefferson, little hook and lateral. It worked like a charm. And we've got a game in Green Bay. These Rams.
What's up, Rob?
Just yet, and Jared Goff leading a touchdown drive. 7-point game from Lambeau.
How did your UFC stuff go today?
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes is back. Every time the score changes, someone will win $50,000. Touchdowns, field goals, extra points, 50 G's. Plus, $2 500,000 prizes.
That Max Holloway fight was good.
One way to enter, 2 ways to win. Squares is back. Sign up.
Max Holloway looked very impressive.
It's sponsor of Super Bowl 55.
Pause jerky. We have to stop.
Take a family off-road trip in the new
Vintage in the house.
track all-wheel drive.
What's up,
I also went down
Vintage?
to casting at 56, and I was experiencing ageism in the industry. One of my friends recommended Indeed. Now I'm a casting producer at a digital ad agency. This is the first time I feel like I'm actually valued for all of my experience.
Take time to make time, baby. That's the fine life.
I only saw the last 2 fights. I saw the Carlos Condit fight.
Take time to take time.
And the Holloway fight.
You're fine. La vida más vida.
Enjoy the day at home.
Original stuffed crust, and it's only
Beautiful.
from Pizza Hut. The only place that gives you up to
Watching some
3 times
foosball.
original stuffed crust for just $11.99. Only from Pizza Hut. No one out pizzas the Hut.
TV's #1 new comedy, Call Me Kat, has a new house guest. My mother tried to cut my toenails while I was sleeping, and things take a surprising turn. Elder abuse! He's abusing me!
That is correct.
Miley Alec in Call Me Kat, only Thursday at 9 on Fox. Push through the pain.
The season premiere of 911, Monday on Fox.
Well, we told you that the Rams needed some life, and they got it. Jared Goff is playing well in this game. 7 of 7 on that drive, and Cam Akers is
Got those Rams available in Playbook.
on the Wildcat with the hook and lateral.
And you can save 10% on your purchase too. Use that 10% off code.
Go in the third, and you know, coming off finally the Rams getting a stop. Of course, it helped that Lazard had a drop that might have gone for a touchdown, but you get the idea. And then Akers having another big day, 81 yards rushing. He's averaging 5.1 a rush and the touchdown. Now Green Bay will get it back. Taylor across the 20 and then Dex out across the 25. So the Packers hadn't been stopped all day, and maybe themselves the only thing that could stop them here, because that was a big play. And then Williams made a nice play.
Vintage, is that Deuce for the filler, possibly?
On the Wildcats. 7-point game in a game, Daryl, that Green Bay's felt like they've owned. All of a sudden, now we got a little something here.
Yeah, they've always responded. They haven't made a ton of plays. They haven't really got into a great sequence, but when they've had to make plays, they have, both on the defensive side of the ball and the offense responding with touchdown drives.
As here are the Packers with Jones in that run game, which has been so good. And Jones pushing the pile out to the 30. He's going to have about 4 yards. We talked about these coaches knowing each other, right? They're best friends. They were on staffs together. What do you think about how they had attacked each other in this chess game today?
Well, I think it's funny because when they were in Washington together, obviously they're working together, so they're both going to get an idea of how they think. But then when Matt LaFleur is with Sean McVay out in the Rams, you know, Sean's calling the play, so he gets a front row seat to see how he likes to strategize. Sean's had to kind of figure that out on film, you know. Matt went to coach at Tennessee and was the offensive coordinator there, calling plays, and then everything he's seen here on Green Bay has been on film. So he's never had the opportunity to sit next to him and talk to him and ask him why. What are you thinking there? So I would think that Matt LaFleur probably has a little bit more insight into what to anticipate from a play calling standpoint with Sean McVay.
Right now, Packers have a 3rd and 6, 52 seconds.
Vintage, is that 2 for the filler? I'm just trying to make sure here.
Coaching matchup in the Super Bowl era. And a couple guys that are coaching stars in this league. Green Bay 6 of 8 on third down today. Play clock down at 1. Here's Rodgers. It's a 4-man rush now with 5. Rodgers has time, though, connects Lazard. First down. Alan Lazard, as the Rams have had a tough time getting pressure most of the day, and Rodgers delivers again.
Really nice job, Alan Lazard. He's on the outside. Watch the little press up against John Johnson right there. Gets him vertical a little bit and then flattens out. That gives him enough separation right there for Aaron Rodgers to get him to throw.
Lazard, 3 catches, 38 yards. Chris showed you the drop, but hauled in that one. The Packers bring on Dillon and Jones here in the backfield. Rodgers on the snap, caught Adams in stride as Ramsey was on him, but Adams.
So I got Steven for 1, Chase for 2.
And that should take us to the end of the third
Vintage
quarter.
for 2.
Aaron Rodgers with a 7-point lead. His Packers 1 quarter away from getting to the championship game.
Packers and Rams in a close one.
Wait up. Papa John's has a new stuffed crust. Oh, we did it. We did it. All our tweets, DMs, and carrier pigeons worked. This ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust. Stuffed.
Fox Wednesday. He's one of the best to play the game, but he may have met his match.
I can name that tune in 10 notes.
I can name that tune in 1 note. What is happening here tonight?
Don't miss Name That Tune on Wednesday at 9, 8 Central on Fox.
I just don't have the bandwidth for more business. Seriously, I don't have the bandwidth.
Get up to 20 times faster upload speeds with AT&T Business Fiber at half the price of cable. Upgrade and get better internet, smooth video conferencing, and the speed and reliability you need. Up to 20 times faster upload speeds at half the price of cable. Call 844-608-FAST to upgrade to AT&T Business Fiber now.
Florida Lotto's been around for over 30 years. It's our game, Florida. And the Florida Lottery is taking Florida's game to the next level, where it rightfully belongs. Better odds, more ways to win, and bigger prizes. With the new built-in multiplier, it doesn't get any more Florida than that.
Florida's original millionaire maker is new and improved. Get the new Florida Lotto from the Florida Lottery. It's your ticket.
Jessica bought her first car at AutoNation in 1998. Caitlin got her new SUV 2 years ago. Alonzo got his dream car just last week. Every car has a story, and 13 million vehicles later, the stories continue. AutoNation is celebrating with savings on every vehicle. Tell the story of how you saved $13,000 on a brand new truck, and that every vehicle we sell is safe and sanitized. Save now at AutoNation. Visit AutoNation.com.
Josh, Mike Donovan and Green, Lexus Sports Extra, Sunday night on 7.
You can only send 50 messages on Instagram, apparently. I was trying to share the 10% off discount deal, but I can only tag like 50 people. That's kind of whack.
It's been a good game. The #1 Packers seemingly in control most of the night. Rams have come back now to make it a 7-point game as we start the fourth quarter. 2nd and 3 for Green Bay. At their own 47 with Rodgers, a quick throw, get Adams involved. We're going to get to the sticks, and he does so before he's forced out of bounds right around midfield. Another first down for Green Bay.
And we talked about this defense not giving up the explosive play. And that
Wow, Deshaun Watson just wants out of the Texans.
Or on the perimeter, in space. One of the shorter tackling secondaries in the league. So right there, you're trying to get Devontae Adams out there with a little bit of room to work, and you see the pursuit and the short tackling by Darius.
Watson does not want to be a Texan anymore.
There's a little smile, maybe a little trash talk going on with Williams and Adams. And the Packers continue to drive from midfield.
The Heat play the Pistons at 8 o'clock.
Rodgers on his fake Jones.
Interesting what that's going to look like.
And he's going to pick up 4.
You know, this run game, Darryl, it's the first time all year for the Packers that they've had all 3 rushers engaged and really contributing.
And that's a great job by running back by committee. The big explosive run, the 60-yarder by Aaron Jones to get him up at 89. You look at Jamal Williams. He's run very physical tonight. I mean, he's been tough to bring down in the middle of that. And then A.J. Dillon, he's that guy you're going to be able to get towards near the end of the game and really want to kind of get into one of those 4-minute segment styles where you're trying to take that clock down.
Yeah, Dillon's big game. Williams was out. So this is really the first time all we've seen it. 3-headed monster. It is Rodgers back to throw, again some time, and now try to get it to Jones. Incomplete. That was dangerous just a little bit. Bring up a 3rd and 7.
And the Packers have done a good job. This is that area that they didn't want to get into during the course of the game. And really kind of 3rd and 7 plus. You get into that spot, you're really playing into the strength of this LA Ram defense.
Hello, peeps. Shout out the Chargers and a full case break for $45.
Blitz coming. Rodgers can't find his first option. Pressure on the run. Looking and throwing away. Finally, the Rams get pressure, and Rodgers could not find anyone. Hollins had some pressure, and the Rams defense now on back-to-back series has held.
Yeah, and you look, we talked about getting pressure with Flory. They're adding a guy to the rush right here, so now there's some twisting up front. They really do a nice job of disrupting the protection of the Green Bay Packers. They flush Aaron Rodgers out to the side. He has nowhere to go.
And so the Packers, who were not stopped in the first half, they had a drive of 75 yards all on the ground to start the 3rd quarter. Now back-to-back drives, they'll punt it away. Scott, we've got some pressure and a bump, no flag. And it's going to be down inside the 10. So, Rams down by 7, deep in their own territory, but they've got the ball.
Whatever you want to do out there, we've got the truck to get it done. Introducing the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150.
Special delivery.
Hello out there, my peoples.
With any online order, so you can have cheeseburger pizza with extra cheesy rom-coms.
It's you.
It's me. Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Epix Now with any online order from Domino's.
We made USAA insurance for this season, and the veterans that never quit on their team. When being a Bay gets tough, and stretching your budget gets even tougher, our agents put in the time and legwork for you. So saving on auto insurance is easy. Because saving a little extra goes a long way. USAA. What you're made of, we're made for.
Why should your business go hybrid? As a coach, my offense is nowhere without a solid line and agile, skilled players. I need the speed of a running back and the security of a lineman. A hybrid cloud approach with IBM gets your business both, so you can manage data and apps whatever plays come your way. Here, Coach. When security meets agility, you're unstoppable. Bring it in, guys! Bring it in! Bring it in! 1, 2, 3, hybrid!
I am crushing hard on an exotic bird.
Fox Wednesday. It's going to be an emotional roller coaster.
If you'd have told me that I would end up leaping to a dancing tulip, I would have said, you're crazy.
The Masked Dancer, encore episode tonight, and all new Wednesday on Fox.
Today's video sponsored by the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. Tough this smart can only be called F-150. And by IBM. The world's going hybrid with IBM.
Aerial coverage from Green Bay, brought to you by Credible, the start of the divisional playoffs. Here on Fox, and they'll continue tonight on NBC, and then tomorrow on CBS, and again on Fox. And of course, next Sunday, don't miss the NFC Championship game on Followed by the AFC Championship game on CBS. All the games presented by into it, TurboTax Live, and here we go. Fans up and loud. Rams football down by 7 here in the fourth quarter. Got the throw. Blitz coming. Sees it, unloads it to Jefferson, who makes a good move, but he's tackled short of the first down. He's going to pick up almost 8 yards. And Jefferson has been a factor without Kupp, especially in the second half.
Let's see if they go up-tempo here now for an extended part of this drive, because the Packers right now have a front in there that's usually used for the run game. You would maybe think that they're going to come off the back end with maybe a little bit of power game, but they've got 3 wide receivers out.
Goff, near side again, low throw, but it looks to go down, and the catch is made by Woods. So the tempo has worked. The Packers have not had an answer when the
Everyone watching football this weekend. Rams and Packers going at it. Rams still available. Cam Akers, rookie for the Rams, looking real good. I know his cards are going to go start skyrocketing for some money here.
Into Darius Smith, so you've got like a true 5-man look across the front.
Rams go with Higby in the backfield. It's a wildcat for Akers. Here we go. Akers looking to stiff arm.
Damn, Cam Akers with a nasty stiff arm.
He just shoved to the ground. Wow. I mean, wow is right.
That was impressive. We've seen a number of these this year, but watch him get underneath Zadarius Smith, and that's not a face mask. He doesn't grab and turn it. That's just a stiff arm right to the face mask.
Wow. By the way, Peter Strager was all over this on Fox NFL Kickoff with the Wildcat. It's been a big part of this game plan for Sean McVay. Now Goff back in there behind center. Play clock winding down. It's at 4. On second down, 3-man rush. Packers back on. Goff sees it and delivers a perfect ball for a first down. Jefferson again. It's a new career high for him with his 5th catch.
Really nice job hanging in that pocket. You can see the pressure coming from the left side, and just really well delivered. A nice route by Van Jefferson to get the separation from Chandon Sullivan.
I'll tell you what, came in with wondering about Jared Goff's thumb. You know, came out last week, wasn't expecting to play, led them to a victory, had a tough time with those throws. He's been terrific. He's 18 of 20, 164 yards and a touchdown, going quick again. Banger again, and Reynolds, I don't know if he had his hands on it, just didn't see it. It's incomplete. Well, Akers has been a big part of this game again. For more, let's go down to Christina Pink.
Huge factor in this game, Kevin. He told me he is oozing confidence right now, not just because of the game he had against Seattle, but the work he put in late in the season. He said, I've had the preparation put in. Sean McVay told us we need him to be a star for us again in this game. No moment too big for the rookie, and we're seeing that tonight.
Yeah, you're right. 92 total yards and a touchdown. He's been out of that wildcat a few times. He's got a 2-point conversion. Coming off a 176 yards.
Second and 10, Packers. Rams. You know, I don't like those uniforms for the Rams at first, but they grew on me. And nobody getting open for the Rams, so had to take that sack.
We'll give a little bit of credit to Dean Lowry on that. He's the one that pushes the pocket and flushes Jared Goff out. There's big 94 right there. Watch him drive his guy back all the way right into his lap, forces him to step up. And there comes Kenny Clark to clean everything up.
All the talk today about Aaron Donald, but Kenny Clark has a sack and a half for Green Bay, and it brings up a 3rd and long for Los Angeles. And I believe the Rams called the timeout. It was loud in here. And so LA calls their first timeout of the second half. Talk things over on a 3rd and 16. And now this from State Farm.
Hey man, I appreciate that Rogers rate on my insurance so much. I'm not really into that.
Rogers rate? You know State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates?
Really? That's so. Alright. Whatever. I come down yet? No Rogers rate, huh?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
two, gets in trouble, gets it away. Jefferson, long way to go, and he is not going to get there. Packers played it well. Chandon Sullivan was there, so after the sack by Clark, the Packers do their part and they'll get the ball back.
And this time it's Rashawn Gary coming in from Jared Goff.
Hello, my friends. Man, everybody watching football right now for reals.
Forcing Jared Goff out.
Nobody want to chat with Uncle Jesse?
Does a great job working against Andrew Whitworth, gets him pushed back.
Yeah, went and got some NOS so I don't fall asleep.
And so here comes Hecker. We had a 65-yard punt earlier. And Austin misjudged. This time he's up to fair catch, and he does so at around 27-yard line. Under 10 minutes to go. Are the Rams running out of time? Green Bay's football in their lead by 7.
We have Dak Prescott joining us. How's the recovery going?
Great. Thanks to my new Sleep Number 360 smart bed. Any other questions? What if I sleep hot?
If I sleep cold.
No problem. It's temperature balancing, so couples can sleep better together.
Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Yeah, that's gently warming your feet. But can it help keep me asleep? It sure can, by sensing and automatically adjusting to keep you comfortable and help you recover. Can it really promise better sleep? Not promise, prove. Sleep Number. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep.
As a talking book at KFC, dinner time is my time to shine. Grab some piping hot chicken, young man. Much better than microwave hot dogs, right, Dad? Eat up. I'm doing the cooking tonight. Get KFC tonight with free delivery.
This NASCAR season might just be the greatest season of all time. Like ever. Right out of the gate, we get a blockbuster trilogy.
Dan in the house.
We got Joey.
First spot in the filler.
Champ that everyone's chasing.
4 left.
There ain't no left turns. We're busting
No,
out.
not yet, Dan. Don't send until it's full. You know, there's a chance we might not fill this. And, you know, I don't want to have to do refunds and stuff like that. We still have 4 spots to go. Steven for 1, Chase for 2, Vintage for 2, Dan for 1. Need 4 more. Schroeder for 1.
New team from North Carolina.
3 left.
Joining the race. But we can't.
You could squeeze in there, Schroeder. Now remember, guys, this is for the Chargers only. This is for the Chargers only. Serial number filler style and Playbook PYT number 1. Justin says he'll take 2. Sounds good. Yeah, I'd rather you keep your eyes on the road, my dude. So I believe we're down to 1 spot. Steven for 1, Chase for 2, Vintage for 2, Dan for 1, Shorter for 1, Justin for 2. That is 9 spots. Nah, no worries, Justin. I know you're good for it, man. You know, be safe on the road there, man. 1 spot left. Let me take the Chargers out of the store. And remember, you all, you can save 10% on your purchase by using the code 10% off before you check out. And that includes this filler. So you can use the 10% off code on this filler, and you know, you'll save some monies. Almost there, getting rid of the biggest team. Alright, I took him out of the store. Just need that last spot to go. Alright, I would say, you know what? Go ahead, Dan, go ahead and send, man. Everyone, go ahead and send payment. We're down to 1 spot left. I know we'll fill this thing no problem. What's up, Chase? We are down to 1 spot left, but if you want to go ahead and send payment, there's the link in the chat. Steven for 1, Chase for 2, Vintage for 2, Dan for 1, Schroeder for 1, Justin for 2. Just need 1 more.
Even on the fumble, they get it back, and now Dillon is down. Injury timeout from Green Bay.
When I look around, I see what we're capable of. I see the potential in each and every one of you just waiting to be unleashed.
Good evening.
And that's why we're here today.
Chase, I got it. Thank you, man.
But who we could be. Truest in the NFL. We believe in your potential.
Thank you, Chase. You're good to go.
Typically do not have access to high.
Yeah, Terry, I got one spot left. It's for the Chargers only. It's a serial number filler. One spot left, 45 bucks a spot. You'll get a number from 0 to 9. And a shot at the Chargers and Playbook PYT number 1. If we get a card that's not numbered, then I'll random it amongst the 10 spots. And don't forget, I'm also giving away a Playbook box too. So even if you don't get a hit with your team or your spot, you still have a chance to get a hit from the giveaway box. Schroeder, I got your payment. Thank you, man. Terry gets the filler done. Fool. Dan, you can always just type in 45. If you can't type in 45 on your cell phone, you could just hit the plus button until you get to 45 on the narwhal in the box where you're supposed to type in your dollar amount. On the left and right side, there should be like a minus and a plus. I know it's kind of difficult on your cell phone. You could just keep clicking the plus button until you get to 45. I know it's a pain in the ass, but that is one way to get it done. No, Chase, I did not. I still have the iPhone 11. By the way, Justin, yeah, you did. You sent me $1. You sent me $1. And you used the 10% off code on that. Yeah, Justin, that was not a good move. So what I can do for you, Justin, I mean, technically you already used the code, but what I'll do for you is I'll send you the break credit. I'll send you the I'll send you the credit. I'll give you the 10% difference. I'll send it to your account. So that'll be what, $9? I'll send $9. I'll put $9 in your account. So you'll be good to go.
Yeah, I've known exactly where that marker is for the first down. It really opens up the play call. It was a real heady play by Aaron Rodgers, scooping up that fumble and advancing it as opposed to just falling on it.
So the drive continues. Aaron Jones back in the game. Rodgers to throw it. Gets it to Adams, who nearly spun out of that thing, but he's tackled out across the 42.
All right, Justin, I put the $9 in your account. I put the $9 in your account, so all you have to do is just narwhal me the 90. It'll subtract the 9, you know, when you use the credit, and you're good. Terry, I got it. You're good to go. Thank you. Another touchdown for the Packers.
58 yards to Alan Lazard.
It's great to see him make amends for that miss earlier in the game. Rodgers goes back to, we've seen that a number of times this year.
Justin, did you use the $9 gift code I gave you? You did. All right, cool. I got your payment, Justin. You're good to go, man.
Adams on the last one. He's going to do the same thing here. He sees the coverages, and they're able to change and manipulate things at the line of scrimmage very quickly. So there's the big.
You're good, Justin. Thank you, man.
You're setting it up all game for the shot. And the reason this works, the reason Alan Lazard is able to get between Troy Hill and Jordan Ford like that and get on top is because he does all the dirty work in the run game. He's the guy that's coming down inside to dig out.
Dan, you're good to go.
To crack defensive ends and linebackers.
Well, remember, guys, this was just for the Chargers. So we still got to get rid of the other 16 teams to get this thing done. But at least this way we got rid of the biggest team. Dan, I got your payment. Thank you. You're good to go. So only ones I'm missing are Steven and Vintage.
His feet out across the 40, and a good jolt for the Rams. We have the 21 touchdowns on the play action. That's a joke.
It's unbelievable. And we talked at the very top about how good this defense is at letting a play like that happen. And it's that patience all the way through the game where you're committed to the run, and then you have that design using Alan Lazard because of his blocking skills to be the guy to get behind the secondary of the Rams for the big touchdown.
Packers have rolled up 452 yards against the #1 defense in the NFL. Now the Rams have a lot of work to do.
All right, let me
44 to go.
get a hold of Stevie P and Vintage for this filler.
Near side to Woods, who looks to make the move, but he's taken down at the 49 by Sullivan.
The one thing that Jared Goff has been able to do all night long is respond back. When Green Bay looks like they're going to pull away, but they've never been able to get to that point where they feel like they're comfortable all the way back into the game.
Nearly intercepted. Barnes read it and smelled it, but could not bring it in. It'll be a third down.
Really nice job. Watch him read the eyes of Jared Goff. He sees Gerald Everett right there on the break. He makes his break right in front. Tough to catch you with that glove on the left hand.
Precedent has come back and played on third down. Rams go quick. They're going to run it. They're going to get the first down. So Akers gets the first down. Drive continues. And obviously the clock a factor now, nearing 6 minutes. They've got 2 timeouts.
Let me see if I can get a hold of this guy.
No huddle on first down. Again, short pass to Woods, and it's incomplete.
I think the big thing when you talk about
Maybe he's in another room. Let me check.
when that Green Bay Packer offense
Excuse me.
back out on the field, regardless of what you do here. I mean, they get another opportunity to come on the field, and right now they're playing very well. For the first time really here in the second half, got into a little bit of a lull there offensively, the Packers did.
Does that say that we will not have an answer on?
Throws it deep very often, but at some point you wonder with the time if they're going to have to do it. On a second down, one quick forward here, get it outside to Woods, and that goes nowhere. Jair Alexander read it all the way.
Really nice job, just trusting what you're seeing.
All right, Vintage is good to go.
Screen to the outside. There's nobody really there to be able to block Jair Alexander. Trust your instincts, trust your preparation during the course of the week.
Alright, so I got Vintage. Just need Steven and that filler's done. Well, payments anyway.
Rams need to get to the Green Bay 36.
Alright, now... Well, we just got rid of the Chargers with that 10-spot filler.
You're not going to get to the quarterback. Everything's kind of collapsing on Jared Goff. You're not going to get there. Just elevate and get your hand up into that throwing lane.
And with only 5:04 to go, down 2 touchdowns, the way the Green Bay's offense is playing, you got to go, and they will.
Darth Vader, have you seen Stephen Pitcock in another room by any chance? I'm trying to get a hold of him, but I can't.
Green Bay got home again, and Clark in the middle of it again.
But the big thing tonight has been guys getting Jared Goff off the spot. It's Darius Smith that time coming from an inside position. And then Rashawn Gary coming in from the right side. It's been really a flip. What we've seen the Rams do all season long, being able to generate really good pressure with 4 guys and be able to drop 7 in coverage. That's what Green Bay was able to do tonight defensively. There are multiple times tonight when it was just...
Well, I know Steven's a good dude.
Jared Goff off the spot.
I know he'll take care of me once he sees my message. So let's go ahead and run this filler. Alright, so this filler is for the Chargers only. Everyone's going to get a number from 0 to 9 for the Chargers in the break. Let's roll the die here. Don't do 1s or 2s, so roll again. I'm going to go 11 times. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, 11 times, here we go. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. So, put the here. Let me put this on the screen. Just copied and pasted the list. Yep, alright. So now 0 to 9. 11 times to see who gets what number. Good luck, everyone. Gotta get it done tonight, Chase. Gotta get it done tonight. I'm definitely gonna do my best to do that. The night is young. Money shot 11. Boom, 11. This is for the Chargers filler serial number, correct, Schroeder. But we still gotta fill the rest of the teams. Alright, and that's what it looks like right there. So let me sort this by name so it's easier to see. Alright, there it is. So Chase has number 6 and 0. Dan has the number 5. Justin 8 and 3. Schroeder with the 1 shot. Vintage 7 and 2. Stevie P will get the number 4, and Terry the number 9. And there it is. Now we still gotta fill the break, but at least now you guys know what numbers you got.
We're all over that defensive front. I mean, Matt LaFleur told Pam Oliver, you know, it is one of the most challenging game plans he's ever had to put together because he's got to account for number 99, and he's out of the lineup as much as he was this evening. Completely different situation.
And look, we don't know, obviously, the ribs, what it's feeling like. You know, he's a gamer for playing. But I think you also have to look at this, Daryl. You know, this Packers offense.
See if I can get a hold of Steven here.
We talked about Bakhtiari going out just for week 17. A lot of teams, you lose a left tackle who's arguably the best in the league. And you'd be like, man, how do you recover? I mean, They're playing against one of the best defensive fronts today, and they're more than holding their own.
Just the adversity that they faced through the season, it's paying dividends right now. There's so much versatility in that offensive line. These guys can move around and play multiple positions, and it's almost seamless.
Rams, by the way, call that timeout. They've got one left. Quick throw to Adams from Rodgers. Makes a cut on Ramsey. And Adams getting involved. The 3.5 short of another first down. You know he's loving that. And now the Rams will call their final timeout with 2:26 to go. Well, you know, we talked at the beginning, it's the #1 offense against the #1 defense. In reality, other than a couple drives, it hasn't been close. I mean, the Packers maybe are just this good.
Well, this defense is built around Aaron Donald and Jalen Ramsey, and that's where you start. And when one of those pieces is missing, it's going to be a completely different thing. But let's not.
All right, now that that's done,
this is a special offense, and they showed that tonight.
We got to get the rest of these teams gone.
Yeah, we came on the air talking about being patient.
So the next big team would be the Bengals.
Let the flow of the game kind of take over. They do that. They hit the big pass to Allen Lazard. So not only are they
Virginia taking Clemson to the woodshed. 76-37 at Clemson. Holy crap!
Put together, and they call it their scheme now. It comes out of the.
Is Clemson like playing their players? Like, is Trevor Lawrence playing and all that?
Spin on this, and this is tough to stop.
Jeez.
Packers 485 yards for the Rams, 244. Williams up the middle, inside the 10. First and goal for Green Bay. And the Rams are out of timeout, so that'll take us down to the 2-minute warning.
All right, so this is a little rich, but let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. So it's a snake draft. Snake draft for Playbook PYT #1. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams. $300 a spot. The Bengals are still there. The Chiefs are still there. The Dolphins are still there. The Eagles are still there. Those 4 teams are about $300 right there. Still got good teams. Niners, Bills, Bucks, Cowboys, Rams, Ravens, Steelers.
$1 your way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better.
This is a closed course. We should never speed on icy roads. And avoid driving the slush wheels at all costs. We've already done all the things you shouldn't, only to make sure your Honda can handle it. The Honda all-wheel drive line. Winter ready. Contact your Honda dealer to learn more or shop online.
If we catch crab in Virginia and Maryland, do we file taxes in each state?
With large catches in both? Yes. I'll even file for you.
Thank you.
File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
Yeah, I know, Chase.
Hey,
just figured I'd give it a shot.
Again for the Rogers rate on my insurance.
There's no Rogers rate. State Farm just has surprisingly great rates.
I won't tell anybody, okay?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I don't want any surprises out there today. Everybody take cover!
What the hell are we looking at?
Got one last chance to turn the tide.
The premiere of 911 Lone Star after 911.
Alright, so there's a serial number filler. 25 spots total. $95 a spot. You get access to the last 16 teams. Everyone gets 4 numbers. So let's say you get the number 1. You'll get numbers 1, 26, 51, 76. So on and so forth. We got Vader for 1.
Chance of MVP raining down on Aaron Rodgers and the Packers 2 minutes away from rolling on to the NFC Championship game. Rodgers has never led the Packers to a championship game here at Lambeau Field. So he'll do it for the first time.
And we got Lord Vader down for a spot. See, that's what the serial number would look like right there. 25 spots total. Everyone gets 4 numbers each. And we get this done.
And them having fans here tonight in the divisional round, do they look at their protocols and say, you know what, we feel comfortable bumping
Yeah, did I just see Aaron Donald crying on the sideline?
And it's a little bit colder. This is the one venue, maybe Kansas City at Arrowhead, possibly, that there's definitely going to be a home field advantage regardless of what was going on during the course of the season.
I think you also have to contend with the fact that Aaron Rodgers is playing maybe the best ball of his life at age 37 somehow, but he has been amazing. Another great game today, and a defense that had 4 sacks.
Yeah, just really nice job closing it out. Every time it looked like Jared Goff was going to get the Rams back into it and make it a game, that defense would come up with some good plays. And again, I know it's been effective during the course of the year, and they've talked about kind of marrying the run and the pass together to get to this point. But boy, the run game, how physical every one of these running backs runs. We'll have to see how A.J. Dillon is coming out of this game. But Aaron Jones and Jamal Williams, my goodness, they are physical, slashing style runners. They are tough to bring down.
And so the last spring 19 from Aaron Rodgers today is victory formation, and that'll do it.
Packers moving on.
Packers moving on to the NFC Championship, and they'll do it here in Lambeau as a couple of great friends embrace. They had a good game for a while, but then the Packers held on and broke it open with a big Allen Lazard 58-yard touchdown, and Green Bay 32-18 over the Rams.
Breeze or Brady versus Rodgers. NFC Championship should be great either way.
Sunny day here in Lambeau today. It's going to be a lot colder next week. Already looked at the forecast, Daryl.
I think Packers got this.
And the fireworks go off here at Lambeau as the 2 Cal quarterbacks embracing at midfield. Packers just too good to outlast the Rams here tonight. 32-18 the final score. We've got more to do here from Lambeau and then the postgame show.
Terry says Green Bay #1.
The divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax Live.
Rob Lowe joins the guessing game.
You're Kate Hudson.
Kristen Bell.
I am crushing hard on an exotic bird.
The Masked Dancer, encore episode tonight, and all new Wednesday on Fox.
So, what should we do today?
Should we just go see a movie?
Yes. I'm always up for a good movie.
Go Rogue in the all-new Fiercely Reimagined.
Rodgers Mahomes Super Bowl would be nuts.
Or get 0% financing for up to 84 months on 13 models.
I just don't have the bandwidth for more business. Seriously. I don't have the bandwidth.
Get up to 20 times faster upload speed with AT&T Business Fiber. At half the price of cable. Upgrade and get better internet, smooth video conferencing, and the speed and reliability you need. Up to 20 times faster upload speeds at half the price of cable. Call 844-608-FAST to upgrade to AT&T Business Fiber now.
Diana, Vanessa, Alex, and Vicky. Weekday mornings on 7 News Today in Florida.
Drive in the new year and get our lowest price. Kendall Toyota and West Kendall Toyota.
Oh, great. The show's starting.
Come on. Just trust me. Oh, trust you. Like with the dollar oysters.
I don't think those are oysters.
You survived. So, wait. We can't go that way.
Watch this.
We'll think we're VIP. And backstage. Trust me now? I never doubted you. I did for a second, but it's gone.
The all-new Sienna.
Toyota. Let's go places. I don't know why I can't do this here.
Ever since they left, my mind's been a little zapped. I gotta do this on my own.
never talk about taking off the menu.
NFC got all the old QBs. Well, there's some good QBs coming in this upcoming offseason. Isn't Mac Jones going into the draft? That Clemson kid is going to be with the Jaguars. That's AFC, though. Is it? No, that's it. Wait, that's AFC or NFC? I don't remember. Justin Fields probably going to go to what? The Jets, maybe? Actually, you're right. A lot of young, good quarterbacks. Burrow, Tua.
Trade in and save up to $700 on Samsung.com. Progressive presents.
Watson also in the AFC.
Got another one by the container. Always kept it by the container. No. Hey, check my backside. I moved him.
Maker!
Boom! Game over.
Hey! Babe, can you please turn the TV down? Neighbors just called again.
Told you they weren't too loud.
Guys, third time this week!
Alright, 25 spot filler. Not getting much action right now. So, sorry, Lord Vader. Let's try something else. Let's try...
Free 2-hour grocery delivery, included with Prime.
I'm going to Alaska.
I command you to fill this. I got it. I got it.
Will Forte, and Alanis Morissette like you've never seen her. I have one hand in my pocket and the other one is very proud of you. The Great North. Special preview tomorrow on Fox.
Welcome to the State Farm postgame show.
Oh, the touchdown pass from Aaron Rodgers to an open Allen Lazard. Shut the door.
All right, here it is.
Potential comeback by the Rams. 58 yards on that score. They win it by 2 touchdowns, 32-18. Green Bay is moving on to the NFC Championship game, which will be played next Sunday in Green Bay. As we welcome you to the State Farm postgame show. You take a look at that touchdown pass. Aaron Rodgers had 2 of them today. You count the regular season, Terry? 50 touchdowns.
Maybe you could turn me to the dark side. Maybe. I mean, there are certain abilities to the dark side that may seem unnatural to most. You know, I'm all about unlimited power. If my rage can give me unlimited power, then, you know, why not? So check out this filler. Boom! The force tells me Bengals and Dolphins only in the serial number filler. 10 spots total, $60 a spot. And you can save 10% on your purchase here if you use the code 10% off. It is a one-time use only code, so if you used it before, you can't use it again. But serial number filler for Bengals and the Dolphins. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9 for $60.
To have a guy like that at quarterback.
This is his 5th NFC Championship game for Aaron Rodgers, but it'll be the very first one that he's ever been able to play at home at Lambeau Field. I'm sure he's happy about that, as he spoke just moments ago with Pam Oliver.
All right, Aaron, boy, nearly 500 yards of total offense for the Packers today against a very good defense. What led to that kind of success?
Well, it was all about execution. And frankly, it could have been a few more. I mean, I had a couple rough throws. We had a couple drops. But I'm just so proud of our guys, the way we battled. We came out strong. That was a key. You know, we didn't get a touchdown on the first drive, but to follow it up with another touchdown, and then a 2-minute field goal to score all 4 possessions in the first half was big. Our defense came with a couple big stops, so we needed them. But this feels really good right now.
Yeah, just how special is this? We have some fans in the stands. It's not a whole bunch of fans, but boy, were they loud, and they seem to give you guys a lift.
Yeah, it's special. It is. There's absolutely nothing like it. We have really missed that part of this experience. So to run out of the tunnel tonight with fans was unbelievable. it's hard to explain how much the presence means on the field and just having that energy from the crowd. But being able to play in front of them tonight, to hear the chants, to hear them banging those boards they got, was really special.
You told us coming in that they would probably dare you to run the ball, and boy, did the Packers run the ball. Tell me about that dimension and what that was able to give you offensively.
Well, it's all about the offensive line. You know, Jonesy and Jamal and A.J. ran the ball well, but I was barely touched all night. They were incredible. You know, they got some really good players on that side of the ball, and we did a good job shutting them down. They became non-factors, and it's a credit to Steno, you know, for the plan this week, and those 5 guys up front. They played their butts off, and I'm really proud of them. Makes my job a lot easier. Guys made plays. You know, we had some off-schedule stuff that worked, but the run game definitely opened everything up tonight.
Well, congratulations, and good luck in the next round.
Thank you, Pam.
Okay.
One more here.
There we go.
One more, and it'll be at Lambeau. Next week's NFC Championship game, and you know that guy. We talked about all the accolades that he certainly will be deserving. It'll be a shock if he's not the MVP.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it about him that makes him look almost invincible in games like this? This is the #1 defense in the league.
Well, I think what Howie said, where you got that running game going. I think honestly, looking at this right now, this might be his best running attack, at least that I can think of off the top of my head right now. And when you
Stevie P,
quarterback, Terry, you've always talked about.
Yeah, I tried reaching out to you on the Instagram. We did get the filler full. Yours was the only spot that didn't pay. I know you're good for it though. So I ran the filler, and you ended up with number 4. You got the number 4 for the Chargers serial number filler. Shouts out to Tim, picking up a spot in playbook number 8. That's down to 3 now.
That it makes everybody else like that.
Yeah,
if you look at the way this team plays, they kind of free flow, and they just go out there and they just throw themselves around offensively and defensively. And when you're on the defensive side of the ball, and you know you have a quarterback that can put you in a position to come back and win, it allows you to just go out there and attack the quarterback, just to play free, play without any apprehension or anything holding you back, because you know we got a quarterback, and if we can get the ball back to his hands, he's going to do some great things. And at one point, it looked like the Rams, like they had a shot. And then that defense stepped up, got the ball back to the offense, and they put it out of
You're good, Stevie B.
Earlier had a chance.
All right, so the filler for Bengals and Dolphins, maybe a little too rich.
You went back to him, and I think this defense is kind of built for this.
So how about
game.
this?
When they jump up on someone, they've got that kind of
Instead of
routine thing
60,
with defensive front, those outside backers.
55 a spot.
That's what they're kind of built for.
And their defense, I played for the Steelers, and we had great defense, so you never worried about the defense. I think you're seeing that in Green Bay now. You trust them.
Well, with Green Bay for the
Raiders.
Did you play for the Steelers?
Yeah,
I did.
Is that what we're talking? You know, since week 13, this defense for the Packers is only given up 17.3 points a game since week 13. And when you can do that going into the playoffs, obviously that's great momentum. But
Playbook #1 filler. Bengals and Dolphins in the serial number filler. Everyone gets a number from 0 to 9. If your number hits for either of those 2 teams, card goes to you. $55 a spot for a shot at greatness. If you want to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat, please.
This evening at Lambeau, and once he gets outside, it's just a little guess on our part. How about Aaron Jones? What a day he had as well. Maybe underrated. We'll talk to him on the other side as we continue here with the State Farm postgame.
Hey man, I appreciate that Rogers rate on my insurance so much. I might let you win today.
Rogers rate? You know State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Really? That's so.
Steven, I got it, man. Thank you. Never. I got your payment.
I come down yet? No Rogers rate, huh?
When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Still driving the old model, huh?
Yeah, I've been looking, but I just need someone to tell me what a good price is.
Just use Auto Trader. It's the only one with Kelly Blue Book. Tells you if the price is good.
Hey, how's she doing that with the door? Is she some sort of goddess?
Athena.
Persephone?
Hera.
Dionysus?
No, I'm Claire.
That one?
No clue.
Ugh.
I'm a Verizon engineer, part of the team that built 5G right. We started with America's most reliable network, added 5G nationwide for millions of Americans, and the unprecedented performance of ultra-wideband.
Trey in the house. What's up, Trey?
Massive capacity and ultra-low lag.
First time I think I'm seeing you this year. Happy New Year, man.
Fastest 5G in the world. But I'm even more proud all that work is going to make a real difference for you. This is 5G built right, only from Verizon.
Don't miss an all-new Name That Tune, Wednesday on Fox.
Chilling, man, chilling. Watching some foosball here. Well, was watching foosball. Getting ready to see another football game, Bills-Ravens. But yeah, dude, I was out for a couple weeks. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if you heard or not, but I came down with the coronavirus. So I had to quarantine for 2 weeks before I could come back into the office. And yeah, luckily I didn't have any crazy symptoms. The worst it got was I lost my sense of smell and my sense of taste for about a week. But I got tested again on Monday. My exams, I took 2 exams. My exams came back negative. So I'm here.
Get a feel for that first. That's about it. I don't really get nervous.
Right after you got picked, the first thing you said is, "I'm going to bring a Super Bowl to the Ravens." Believe me on that.
Everything got it. You don't get a Super Bowl out of me. Believe that.
What made you confident back then?
I just love the game so much, to be honest with you. And I love competing. I hate losing. I'm going to compete, no matter what.
Darren first spot. What's up, Darren?
That's just what it's been.
8 left.
I got to get me a Super Bowl.
Awesome. Best of luck.
I appreciate that, Jack.
8 more for the 2 biggest teams, Bengals and Dolphins. $55 a spot. If you haven't used the 10% off discount, you could on this filler. And it'll be cheaper than $55.
What should we watch for with Lamar here tonight? Well, the Bills' defense, Sean McDermott, head coach Leslie Frazier, they're going to have a good plan for Lamar Jackson in the run game. They played late last year. They crowded the line of scrimmage, Coach. Let's check that out.
Yep, Leslie Frazier's plan was very simple. Stop the running game and stop Lamar Jackson. There's eight guys. Here's a 9th guy coming down, and this is what they wanted to do. Get after the run, make sure Baltimore could not run, and the outside men always had their eyes on Lamar and made it difficult for him to carry the ball. Only gained 40 yards last year against them because of this 9-man fronts and pressure.
9-man fronts got to have one guy on Lamar Jackson in the run game, but we both know this is a different Lamar Jackson. We saw that last week with the Tennessee Titans trying to do a similar attack.
Yep, Tennessee.
Darren!
Up the middle of the field.
How are you, my dude?
But that allows some one-on-ones, and Lamar took advantage of it last week.
This is going to be one of the keys to the game. You just heard Rodney Harrison say it. Lamar Jackson making the defense defend the whole field. These one-on-one cuts that the defense is all about stopping the run. There's going to be some opportunities, Michael Tirico, for Hollywood Brown and Lamar to connect for sure.
And that's what they did. Easy throws. We'll see if they can do it tonight, Mike.
Who's done a great job with him? Greg Roman, the offensive coordinator for Baltimore. That's the offensive coordinator for Buffalo. That's Brian Dable. He's done a great job with Josh Allen. A lot of reports out there.
8 left in the filler.
The next coach.
Bengals and Dolphins only in a full case of Playbook football. And remember, if you don't get a hit, you could still win an additional card from a Playbook football box I'm giving away.
Now they're moving farther down the list to coaches like
Bob in the house. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Happy Saturday.
Coach Gerard Mayo. Don't be surprised if a hire is made this week. No timetable, but don't be shocked if it happens. Hovering over everything, what the next coach will want to do about the quarterback position in Philly.
All right, don't know about Philly. Here in Dable with the Chargers, here in Dan Campbell with Detroit. Then there's Houston. Deshaun Watson's unhappy after being promised he'd be consulted in the GM search. He wasn't. Now we're looking for a head coach, and the star quarterback's not pleased.
Yeah, the tension's very real. It was known that Deshaun Watson had recommended that the Texans interview Chiefs offensive coordinator Eric Bieniemy. That request initially was ignored. I'm told that Watson also recommended that they interview former 49ers defensive coordinator Robert Saleh, who's since been hired by the Jets. That was also ignored. They're the only team that had a vacancy that didn't interview Robert Saleh. Watson views that as a sign of disrespect. He's not yet asked for a trade, but it's moving in that direction. He hasn't done it because he knows once he's past the point of no return.
Hey, in that division now, Urban Meyer, Mike Vrabel, Frank Reich, Houston's going to have to find a big-name head coach to go with their quarterback. Nearly 7,000 getting set in Orchard Park to watch the Ravens and the Bills. AFC title game spot on the line. Highlights of the NFC divisional game after this.
Simplify the game. Powered by Micro Soft Surface, the official sideline technology provider of the NFL.
So, yeah, just a silly mistake. I guess I look pretty ridiculous.
No one looks ridiculous, Bob. Progressive is always here for you with round-the-clock service.
Just so you know, next time you can...
The number 1 rated wide receiver and the number 2 quarterback in the NFL.
Thanks again for rushing over.
Devontae Adams and Jalen Ramsey faced off today.
You smell like fish. Sorry. I was talking to Jamie.
Get ready. Our most popular battery is now even more powerful. The stronger, lasts longer, energizing.
Pick up like a pro. You throw it on the shoulder up. And it's ready to go with one type of pistol.
Shut up.
Turkey sub and a hot tub. Now get 15% off any footload when you order in the app.
Young, black, unapologetic, powerful, inspired by a night that changed the world.
Mr. Sam Cooke, Minister Malcolm X. Jim Brown, Pastor Clay.
What's on the agenda, Malcolm?
I thought this would be a chance for us to reflect.
The critics are calling One Night in Miami the best film of the year. And now it's certified fresh on Rotten Tomatoes.
Interesting.
One Night in Miami, rated R. Now streaming.
One Night in Miami. I can tell you all about that.
At the UPS store, can you believe all the ings we fit under one roof?
Woo! This Nas energy drink is no joke.
We're here to help your small business any way we can. Everything for small business, all in one place.
The UPS store.
With new rewards from Chase Premium Unlimited, I now earn even more cash back. Oh, I gotta tell everyone.
Hey, Rita, you now earn 3% on dining included takeout.
Bon appetit.
Hey, Kim, you now earn 5% on travel purchase through Chase.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Neil, you can earn 3% in drugstores.
Buddy, I'm right here. Why are you yelling?
Because that's what I do.
You're always earning with 5% cash back on travel purchase through Chase. 3% in drugstores, 3% on dining including takeout, and 1.5% on everything else you buy. Chase, make more of what's yours.
We need every man out here tonight. We expect the best out of everybody out here. Do your job. We don't need anything else. Everybody speak up. Every one of you, man. We don't say what you say, man.
This is Football Night in America, presented by Progressive.
I still remember the Super Bowl was pretty good for me, but to be able to finally be good again, it's crazy. This is going to be the team that finally breaks through.
Bills Mafia going up against the Ravens.
And that clock finally ran out. There were cheers, there were tears.
Oh boy.
Just as such a weight lifted off of our shoulders.
If the Bills lose, that'll be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Jim Kelly was the best quarterback the Bills have ever had, and we have been searching for years for his replacement.
Remember, folks, you can save 10% off this weekend. Use the 10% off
We got our guy.
code before checkout to save 10%. One-time use only.
Once we made the playoffs,
So make it count.
I had to change the name to Josh Allen.
he's the next great Buffalo quarterback.
He's conducting the orchestra tonight.
He's a gunslinger. He's super intelligent. We might have a future Hall of Famer on our hands right here.
We are witnessing something special.
We're back. Deal with it, America.
You think they haven't been waiting for this moment? They got it, and about 6,700 in person to enjoy.
Well, the 95 cereal, that one's dead. But basically, this one is just for the Bengals and the Dolphins in Playbook PYT number 1. The way it works, Trey, is you're going to get a number from 0 to 9. Let's say you get the number 1. We're looking at the left side of the serial number. So if we pull a 101 card for the Dolphins or the Bengals, the card is yours. Simple as that. If we hit a redemption, that redemptions go to the 0 spot. So if you get the number 0 and we pull a redemption for the Bengals or the Dolphins, the card is yours. It's $55 a spot. The filler is $55 a spot. All right, so there is that. Trey, does that make any sense to you? You know, let me know if you need me to explain that again to you. Or you could do what Lord Vader says and get in the store, buy your teams, and save 10% with the code. Oh, gotcha, Trey. Okay, yeah. No, just this one. This is the only filler I got going right now. Trey, you want another spot? I had you done for 1 already. I had you done for 1, and I had Darren for 1. Alright, so 2 total. You got it. So that puts this. Oh my god, I hate this stupid.
Where the blitzes were coming from. They showed it one way, came another, and we saw a lot of this last year, moving around, scrambling, and off-target high throws.
No doubt, but he is a different guy this year, and you might get a free blitzer running at Josh Allen, but watch this year, it's, oh, okay, fake pump fake, oh, okay, now I'll get outside of the edge, let me set up, and then like Coach said, last year is inaccurate, this year it's always on the money. Then it's his ability with his brains to pick up the blitz. Sees that it's a blitz, one-on-one downfield. He told me in that interview, guys, when he sees Diggs one-on-one, he's going to him. And the other interesting little tidbit about this throw, it was supposed to be a post route, but the corner was playing inside, and he just went straight, and Josh Allen realized it, and they still connected.
They have that chemistry, and I think that's the difference this year. Stephon Diggs, that home run hitter. If Baltimore comes with that steady diet of blitzes, I think they're going to burn the blitz tonight.
And watch that. Nobody blitzes more than Baltimore, and Allen's been the best against the blitz. Speaking of the best, these two guys right up there, the best of that draft class 18. Look at this just a moment ago. They were heading up the tunnel. Liam, they know this is the first of maybe many between them.
Yeah, what a cool shots. You know, Rodney, we talked about earlier. The Bills defense dealing with Lamar Jackson. Let's bring it to the other side of things. This Ravens defense, I know you spoke to Calais Campbell. What does he think he's getting into here dealing with Josh Allen?
Calais Campbell and this defense, they have a lot of respect for Josh Allen. He actually compared him to John Elway, a Hall of Famer. But he also told me how important it is to keep him in the pocket. Don't allow him to escape to his right. That's where he's at his best. And on those design quarterback runs, they need multiple people hitting them.
Yeah, you know, Mike, I thought it was interesting. We were talking about this. He saw John Elway as a guy with a big arm who's big and can move. John Elway
today. Let's show you what happened with the two Aarons. Rams and Packers, defense against offense. 3-3, second drive for the Pack. Devontae Adams going to get rid of Jalen Ramsey.
Devontae Adams, they realize it's man-to-man. They send over the quick motion. The Rams don't pass it off the right way, and then Rodgers with the quickest release in football gets it to him.
All-time great play design. Ramsey was first grade, they didn't switch it. 10-3, stop, get the ball back, and Rodgers with his feet.
All right, trade for two, Darren for one. 7 spots left, and we get this field.
First 5 possessions, up 25-10 here in the third. Big drive, gotta have it. They go Wildcat.
Oh, man.
Hadn't been successful early in the game, but Akers made it work here with a great run.
176 from scrimmage, got them back in the game. So it's tight. 7 points. Lazard missed one earlier, got this one.
Yeah, that's right. He repaid for the drop earlier. A little play action pass. They got the safety to suck down, and Rodgers hits him.
Tough to take. Hey, Rams defense, Packers offense won. Most yards allowed by the Rams, most rushing yards, most pass yards, second most points. Green Bay will host the NFC Championship game a week from tomorrow. First time for Aaron Rodgers. So Brady or Breeze will have to go to Lambeau. Temperature in the 20s. Snow showers in the forecast for next Sunday. So that's the NFC. Cleveland, Kansas City, they survive, and they get the winner of this one, as these teams are ready to find out which one of these two top talents will make it to the final.
Here we go. Hey, one job, that's clear.
We're going to believe in one another.
He's one of those guys, you never know what's going to happen.
Play great, Lamar Jackson. He's good about anywhere on the field. He's just an all-around quarterback. He threw that on the road.
I know I can be that guy.
7 left, 55 bucks a spot. Serial number filler, Bengals and Dolphins. The top 2 remaining teams with big rookies. Joe Burrow and Tua Tagovailoa. There's still other good teams still in there too. Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, and the Titans.
America thinks this train is going to keep on rolling. They're in at 70%. I can barely hear you on the toss because they're making 67.
Well, everybody picking the Bills to win this game.
Bills Mafia, I'm taking the Bills here tonight.
I'm going to tell you, nothing but love and respect for the Bills Mafia.
Rover! What a Rover.
It seems like a lot, but they're bringing a lot of energy. But sorry, I'm going with the Baltimore Ravens. I'm an underdog. They're underdogs. They're going to win this game, Leo.
Bills Mafia, you know where
Rover, check your email, man, when you get a chance, please.
Hey, I'm with you, Rodney Harrison. The Ravens have a better defense. I think that's the difference tonight, guys. I like the Ravens.
Offense beat defense once today. I think we'll have.
All right, got it. Done deal.
With the Ravens, I can't believe I'm picking against Josh Allen and my boy Blue. But I'm going to go with Baltimore. After all that, I know. I'm going
the
with
Bengals
Baltimore won the game.
and the Dolphins are gone.
I just don't think that's going to work.
Somebody said, "Let me get that."
Much better prepared. I'm picking Baltimore.
Wow. Let's talk about what to watch for here in this first half with Lamar Jackson on offense for the Ravens.
Quarterbacks are going to have to make all scheduled plays, and this is what Lamar Jackson does so well. Get out.
All right, so that filler's done.
On the scramble or throw. This
Gonna have to do something else now.
No doubt. And Josh Allen, the same thing. His ability to make plays off schedule last week, escaping at the end of the first half. Are you kidding me? The coach is going, no, don't throw this. Great throw, Josh Allen. That was phenomenal.
I love what both guys can do offensively. We haven't talked as much about Buffalo's defense.
Right.
What's important to watch for with the Bills' defense here tonight?
Well, they're not as big as they were last year, so they've got to do more to handle that inside run and still take away Lamar Jackson. A lot of pressure on those corners to play man-to-man.
A lot of pressure. They got steamrolled with the size of the Colts last week. I hope that doesn't happen with the Ravens' offensive line tonight.
Those were tonight's hometown picks brought to you by Lowe's. It's our last football night in America. Because of COVID-19 protocols, our group's done an unbelievable job here in the studio, led by Mike Sheehan. Our director, he's been the man at the helm for a decade. We surprised you there, Sheehan. Mike, you're the best. Thank you for what you've made football night this year in a very difficult year. It's been a long year, but it's been worth the wait, right, Buffalo fans? It's been a long 25 years. Now they'd like to get to the AFC Championship for the first time since '93. Baltimore wants to get back there as well. Al, Chris, and Michelle coming up. We'll see you at halftime. Enjoy the divisional playoff from Orchard Park.
This has been Football Night in America, presented by Progressive. Spanish language audio provided by Telemundo Deportes, or watch tonight's game in Spanish on Universo.
All the action of the week on Sports Final Sunday.
Well, no, yeah, somebody bought him. Somebody bought him, Trey. The Bengals and the Dolphins are gone. Someone bought them outright, so we gotta do a filler now for the rest of the teams here, which should be a lot cheaper now that the biggest teams are gone. Biggest teams that are left, the Chiefs are still there. Pat Mahomes autographs, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, their big time rookie. Eagles are still up for grabs. Jalen Hurts is their rookie, their big time rookie. Those are the two biggest remaining teams. So let's try a filler, shall we?
Can use an additional $1,000 in bonus earnings toward their purchase.
Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. But if slow upload speeds won't let your video call through because you have cable, just remember, you're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year.
All right, let's
availability
see.
in select areas. Call 1-877.
Let me try this. It'll be a 10 spotter for the last 14 teams. There it is. Serial number filler style. 10 spots total for 170 bucks. And you got access to the last 14 teams.
There's the young gun, still new in town. I don't know much about Wyoming, but I guess they got good quarterbacks there. And then you've got his closest associate, Stephon Diggs, they call him. It's like nobody could ever catch the guy. And what's great is they're keeping up a family tradition that goes back generations. Of course, every successful...
If I did a snake draft, it'd be like $240, $250 a spot. Yep, it would be $245 a spot.
Who like to dance about.
I'll do it at $240.
Well, tonight it's the biggest score of the year, or depending how you look at it, maybe the.
But check it out. In this serial number filler, it's $170 a spot. You're gonna get a number from 0 to 9, and you got access to 14 teams. All right. If you do not get a hit with your team, you're still gonna get a chance to get a card, because I'm giving away a playbook box as well. Giving away a playbook box. So once we fill this break, it's an 8-box case. You don't get a hit with your team or your spot, you still get a chance to hit in the giveaway box I'm doing. Too many spots, Vader. Too many spots. The force is weak with you.
Smoking hot teams. The Bills come in, they've won 7 straight, including a win last week.
But you know what?
Against the Colts.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Including a win in the wild card last week at Tennessee. You know, it's always fashionable late in the year you say, this is the team you don't want to face in the playoffs. You can make a case for both of these teams. Now, of course, they're going to face each other. Quarterback-driven league doesn't get a lot better than tonight.
Yeah, it looks...
So, if we did a 25 spotter, it would be $68 a spot. Darth Vader getting us started. 23 spots left. So just to show you what the numbers will look like, it's 25 spots, but you're actually going to get 4 numbers. Alright, this is what it will look like. Right here. So let's say you get the 1 spot. You'll have numbers 1, 26, 51, and 76. We're looking at the left side of the serial number. So, if it's any of the 14 teams that are left, Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, or the Titans. If your number hits for any of those 14 teams, the card is yours. Got Chase and Justin for one each. 21 left. J Mass is Lord Vader, by the way, Chase. If you didn't put those two together by now.
RP.
With Verizon, you don't have to choose between 5
J-Mess ate too many meatballs.
and the best in entertainment. Get Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus all included. Unlimited plans include 5G, and you'll get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Hey, Dad, what if I sleep?
Well, I hope he feels better.
No problem. The new sleep.
Too many meatballs is, no bueno.
Can sleep better together.
And it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you comfortable and help you recover. Sleep Number. Proven quality sleep is life-changing sleep.
Wow! You gotta see the stats on that one. I get the handoff, and with 4 defenders that close, chance of punching it in for a TD, 14%. I can work with that. So I accelerate a lot. Defender distance, decimal. My only out, 0 gravity, 6 points. Best flip and play of the season. Next Gen Stats powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is how.
Get a dozen double-cut shrimp for $1 with any steak entree, only at Applebee's.
Start the year right with a beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon.
It's on NBC. Chase, NBC.
5G. And now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Tonight, you'll be seeing the game like never before with the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. Get more out of game day and more out of life with Walmart Plus. A different kind of membership.
If it happens on the field, we're talking about it here.
Josh Allen made the difference. I mean, he's in the zone.
Get the most in-depth NFL analysis all season long.
They're both the team that nobody wants to play.
Download the NBC Sports app today and get everything you need to keep you in the game.
The NFL Divisional Round is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax Live. File with the help of an expert, or let an expert file for you.
21 spots left to fill this break. And if you haven't used the 10% off discount code, you could use it on this filler and save 10%. We got the Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, and the Titans in this filler.
Doing things.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have boobies, Darth.
They lead differently. And they even already
And good for her. Good for her.
This is unbelievable.
You know, because she has another what? Maybe another 10 years. Yeah, because unfortunately, let's be honest, people are doing it because she's a girl, because she's a woman. You know, once her looks fade, so will those tips. You know, it is what it is. So she's got about another 10 years, right, Rara? One year? Oh, damn. Nah, she you know, good for her. Good for her. You gotta work with what you got, and that's what she's doing. Can't knock the hustle. Good for her. I wish her the best. But let's go ahead and kill this playbook over here. $21 spots left. $68 gets you a random number from 1 to 25. If your number hits for any of the 14 teams left, card is yours. Nice, cheap way to get into a full case of Playbook football. Ah, man, I haven't seen that movie in a while. Spaceballs. I don't think that's gonna happen as long as the money keeps rolling in. If somebody really tipped her $1,000 just for existing, then oh my God. There's plenty of people out there with money, so she'll be all right. But that's the end of that conversation. Bills and Ravens kicking off here.
Picked in the first round of the 2018 draft. He was the last pick in that round.
We're so close to filling Playbook.
79 yards through the air.
Serial number filler style, 25 spots total. Everyone gets a number from 1 to 25. You got access to the last 14 teams. If your number hits, the card is yours. Everyone's actually going to get 4 numbers. So let's say you get the number 1. You'll also have numbers 26, 51, and 76. If you get the number 25, you'll get numbers 25, 50, 75, and 100. We're looking at the left side of the serial number to get this done.
37-yard line.
Very interesting play here. Patrick Ricard, usually we're used to seeing these guys kick out, but this time he turns up the field almost like a pulling guard inside and just leads the way there for Gus Edwards. This is a power offense. A power offense against a very speedy defense. It's going to be one of those classic matchups.
Ravens average 182 yards per game on the ground. They start with Edwards again. And 2 good runs right.
Thank you, Angelo.
2 first down runs.
I just saw your email.
First down for the Ravens.
Little misdirection here to start this game here. You're going to see the center and the backside guard, and then the back is going to circle all the way back around. So they're trying to take advantage of the fact that the Bills are all hyped up, get them going one way, come back the other way. And this is the power running game that if you're a Bills fan, you have to be worried about.
Now Edwards is out and Dobbins is in. The rookie running back number 27. And through the middle, another gaping hole into Bills territory to the 44 gain of 9. The Ravens offense. We've already seen Edwards. You know what he can do. We talked about Ricard. Mark Andrews, the tight end. Another fine season for him. And the guys up front, Orlando Brown moved from right tackle to left tackle about midway through the season when Ronnie Stanley went on injured reserve. Second down and 1 at the 44-yard line. Keep it on the ground, spinning around, but this time no gain.
Slim with the COVID antibodies, baby.
And 1.
Yo, I gotta put that shit on a t-shirt. I got the COVID antibodies. Angelo, thank you, man. I'm gonna look into that for sure. I meant to email you today about that, but I was busy with the girlfriend before I came into work. You know how that goes.
This time it's Jackson. Sooner or later, you know who he's going to carry, and his first tote of the night takes him to the 40-yard line, and the Ravens have another first down. Already picked up 3.
Playbook. I got Vader for 2, Chase for 1, Justin for 1. Need 21 more spots to fill this. If your team doesn't get a hit, you still have a chance to hit because I'm giving away an additional Playbook box. 4 hitless spots will win a random card from a Playbook box.
Make it a half dozen. Jackson to the outside and picks up 7 yards.
And Lamar Jackson running all through this Bills defense right now.
Second and 3.
Yeah, you end up with the read play here, right? So here's the guy they're going to read. Lamar is going to read. He crashes inside, and here we go. Lamar Jackson just keeps the ball to the outside. So no matter what it is.
Gotcha, Angelo. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
You're going to be wrong.
Two head coaches, John Harbaugh, Sean McDermott, both off the Andy Reid tree. Coached together in Philadelphia for a number of years back in the early 2000s. Second down and 3, and already a timeout has been called here by the Ravens. So second down and let's call it 4 when they come back out. Meanwhile, Lamar Jackson in his 3rd season, and all he's done is become the first quarterback with multiple 1,000-yard rushing seasons. 1,206 last year and 1,005 this season. Most rushing yards by a quarterback in his first 3 postseason games, averaging 111. Most wins in a quarterback's first 19 road starts. This is a great road team. He's won 16 away from home.
Yeah, and usually you don't see the first pass until you start stopping the run. But Lamar has been throwing the ball very well ever since he set out that game in Pittsburgh. So maybe we get one here.
Second down and 3. The fake and the first pass is caught by Willie Snead, and he gets gang tackled about 1.5 yards shy of the first down. Now the Buffalo defense. Jerry Hughes has been here a long time, started his career with Indianapolis. Addison can get you from the outside. The linebackers are Edmonds and Milano. And then in the secondary, White is great, going to the Pro Bowl. Micah Hyde made a big knockdown last week to cement the victory over Tennessee. The defensive coordinator is Leslie Frazier, a few years back the head coach at Minnesota. In the pistol now, Edwards is the back. Give it to him, and he is going to be stopped a little bit short of the first down. So it's going to be 4th down and inches. Knowing that Baltimore.
All right, Justin, I'll be here.
You'd be surprised if Harbaugh doesn't go for it here.
Well, really, this is their specialty, right? I mean,
Lamar Jackson's just a fucking animal. He probably was crossbred with like a cheetah. You know, he's got some cheetah DNA in there somewhere.
A foot, and you get the ball.
Bills all come up to the line. It's 4th and inches. And there's a penalty flag. So our first of the game here. Looks like they were not set. Carl Sheffers is our referee. We'll hear from him in a moment.
It looks like the Bills may have lined up off sides here.
Offside. Number 54 defense lined up in the neutral zone. That 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
A.J. Klein, so a gift first down.
All right, the red line here is the line of scrimmage, and yeah, there's Klein there. Pretty easy call, and you don't want to gift this offense too much.
Especially a freebie.
No, that's your chance for the turnover there. Get your exciting offense back out on the field.
So this drive began at their own 25. They are now at the other 25. 7 runs, 1 pass on the opening drive. Play action. Jackson under pressure. Wrestled down. Levi Wallace came in from the edge. The corner to get to him first.
Levi Wallace going to come in off the edge right here, and this is really on Lamar Jackson. He has to be able to see it. He looked right at him. He tried to make a great escape to get out of it, but it is the big plays. That's exactly what happened when these two teams played a year ago. The Ravens moved the ball, but big plays on defense got it.
That was an 11-yard sack, and out of the 34 goes Lamar, taken down there by Mario Addison. It'll be 3rd down and 19.
Vernon Butler is limping off the field, and they do not need that. They will need all the big bodies trying to stop this Ravens offense they can find.
Butler limps over to the bench. Harrison Phillips comes in to take his spot.
And a kicker with plenty of leg, but plenty of wind down here tonight, and it appears to be blowing at the Ravens offense.
Wind blowing right now at about 6 miles an hour. 3rd down and 19. Blitz coming again. With a dart over the middle is complete. Well within Tucker's range. I mean, Tucker's range is like from here to downtown Buffalo. Catch made there on the 4th and 7th by Boykin. And in comes one of the great kickers ever. There is the wind again. It looks like it's a lot more than 4 miles an hour. Now our read is saying up to 10, gusting. As in most stadiums, it swirls. So here's Tucker, who almost never misses. A 41-yard attempt. Sam Cook to put it down. He's been working together for years. Well, off the upright. Another kibosh. What can I tell you? You got one. I know. I don't know what to tell you. Halfway through.
Did he miss that?
Off the upright. Single doink.
Oh, wow. Justin Tucker, the most accurate field goal kicker of all time, fucking hit by the jinx. That sucks. Playbook number 8 down to 2 spots left. Shout outs to Brian. Thank you, Brian.
And that's not an introductory rate. That's the best value in wireless. That's right. The iPhone 12 on us on America's 5G leader in coverage. And save 20% per month. Share big moments and big savings at T-Mobile.
My wheat farm in Utah pays for my potato farm in Idaho, which complicates my taxes.
I'll file those taxes for you. Hand them off.
Thank you. I'd rather do this than...
I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Just running my dream job. Full-time home model.
Then all this is deductible. You want to hand those taxes off?
That would be nice.
File with the help of an expert. Or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
This Bud Light Seltzer lemonade is packed with lemonade flavor. Honestly, it has more flavor than my grandma's lemonade.
Oh, no.
New Bud Light Seltzer lemonade. Wait up. Papa John's has a new stuffed crust? Oh, we did it. We did it. All our tweets, DMs, and carrier pigeons worked. This ain't just stuffed crust. This is Papa John's crust. Stuffed.
Check out this one. Long hair, loves to hike and plays frisbee.
What is he, a Labrador?
So should I meet him?
You're not that adventurous.
Yes, I am. Try me.
Okay. Jump into that lake.
I'll do it.
Let's all do it. I'm in. This is crazy. You coming? Seriously? It is way too comfortable in here.
The all-new Sienna. Toyota, let's go places.
NBC has done it again. Oh no. Don't miss TV's new hit comedy.
Cool AF. Cool as Fonzie.
Mr. Mayor. New Thursday on NBC.
This divisional playoff game being brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. By T-Mobile, stay connected with America's largest 5G network. And by Walmart Plus, where members score big with free shipping, no order minimum. About 6,700 fans in attendance. They were all saying last week, the players were saying it sounded like 67,000. Roger and Jane Goodell are here. The commissioner looking on with Jane tonight here in Buffalo, heading to Kansas City for the other AFC game tomorrow. So Allen and company at the 31-yard line on first down, caught for a first down by Stephon Diggs. And what a combination they have been this season. Elliott makes the stop.
Boy, watch this pass protection to allow your quarterback to stand back there like that, survey the field, look at 3 different receivers, and hit his main man right on the first play. What a way to start.
They spread it out here. They'll empty right off the bat, go 5 wide. Diggs on the outside. Diggs trying to run a crossing route. He looked that way, did Allen. He was covered, and Allen throws on the run downfield and incomplete. 2nd and 10. So Allen last week against the Colts here, completing 3/4 of his passes, 324 through the air, 3 touchdowns, and no picks. He had 8 300-yard games this season after he had none in his first 2 years total.
Simply put, Josh Allen won that game against the Colts in that wild card round. There's just no question. What a great game he had.
He has won a few almost single-handedly this year. 2nd and 10. Motion here. Allen fires over the middle. That is caught up at the 48-yard line by John Brown. As we take a peek at the Buffalo offense, Singletary is the running back. Diggs has been tremendous after coming over from Minnesota. And they go right to the line here. No huddle on 3rd down and 6. And a timeout will be taken here.
Tasha, did you know Geico could save you hundreds on car insurance and a whole lot more? So what are you waiting for? Hip Hop Group Tag Team to help you plan dessert? Geico. Switch today and see all the ways you could save.
Thanks for the Big Mac.
Yeah, thanks for driving.
Wait, what are we listening to?
Get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $5.
Is this the bunny hill?
Wait, this doesn't look like a beginner slope.
You sure?
No way this is a bunny hill.
Yikes. Maybe I drove up too far. My bad. The all-new Sienna. Toyota. Let's go places.
Wow! You gotta see the stats on that one. I get the handoff, and with 4 defenders that close, chance of punching it in for a TD, 14%. I can work with that. So I accelerate a lot. Defender distance, decimals. My only out, 0 gravity, 6 points.
Best flip and play of the season. Next Gen Stats powered by Amazon Web Services. AWS is how.
How about no?
No. No way.
Come on, no.
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 No. Only Discover has no annual fee on any card.
What a view. Thanks for driving, Captain.
My pleasure, Captain.
Oh, so we're both captains?
We are in this ride. The all-new Sienna. Toyota. Let's go places.
Who is that? I thought we had a break-in. And what were you gonna do? Give him the funk? I'm gonna hit him in the face and then say, "Sacks to be you." That actually would have been dope. Mind blown city population. Yeah, boy.
Keenan premieres February 16th on NBC. Before he was The Rock, he was Little Dewey. Young Rock, February 16th on NBC.
Are they really doing that?
Tonight show with Jimmy this week. Who's he got? Well, he's got A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez coming by. Shaquille O'Neal will be there as well. Tonight show with Jimmy Fallon this week on NBC. It's the Comedy Hall of Fame in Jamestown down in Mallory.
Yeah, right. Vader. That's all he does.
So it's 3rd and 6. Baltimore.
You know, kind of tough to break without opposable thumbs, you know.
Of the quarter after the Bills came to the line of scrimmage quickly on the 3rd down and 6. Allen's going to air it out deep downfield into double coverage, no chance. Intended for Diggs, staying right with him. It was Elliott and Peters, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, Peters had coverage in man-to-man, but screaming from the other side of the field was the double team. Deshaun Elliott came from the line of scrimmage.
Man, how could you not like Apollo?
All the way back into double team coverage on Diggs.
Corey Hotness will punt. Devin Duvernay sets up for the moment. It is.
That is, indeed it is, Vader. Your observation skills are immaculate as always.
Back in 30 seconds.
Alright, let me take this down for now.
Oh, great. The show's starting.
Come on. Just trust me. Oh, trust you, like with the dollar oysters.
I don't think those are oysters.
You survived, so... Wait, we can't go that way. Watch this. We'll think we're VIP.
Wow. He does think we're VIP.
And backstage. Trust me now?
I never doubted you. I did for a second, but it's gone now. I trust
Super Bowl ring 2012. Sean McDermott. He and Harbaugh together 8 seasons under Andy Reid in Philadelphia. Harbaugh, special teams coach. And then McDermott, an assistant on defense under the late great defensive coordinator Jim Johnson. We're talking about Andy Reid and Johnson were like the parents, and the other guys were like the big brothers. Kids.
Jim Johnson was something else, though.
You bet.
He would allow you to run it a little bit, but you were going to pay a price for it down the road.
Ravens start from the 10. Jackson. Everybody's covered, so this is what he does. Takes off, picks up 5. Second down.
It's so.
All right, let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. We're going to go ahead and do a box of Playbook football, random divisions, number 8. All right. So first things first, random on the screen. Get the peeps up too. All right. Last box from that particular case, yes. All right, but I got more. I do have more. All right, we're gonna random the names of the divisions. Not once, because we don't do 1s or 2s. But we'll go 3 times. All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. And 3. Copy, paste. Now we do the divisions once, twice, and thrice. So copy, paste, do a little formatting, sort it by names so it's easier to see, and there you have it. So Brian has the AFC East, NFC North, Chase the AFC West, Dan NFC West, Kevin the NFC South, Tim the AFC North, Tomas the NFC East, and William the AFC South. Now, if anybody wants to trade, the time is now. The time is now. Alright, doesn't look like any trades are going to happen, so good luck, everyone. Here we go. Alright, we got Odell Beckham Jr. relic to 149 for the Browns. We've got Will Fuller, the 5th. Sneaky 3-color patch. Numbered to 49, Texans. Oh, wow. We got a Bengal. I was hoping to see the Burrow, my bad. Geno Atkins Bengals autograph. And still a good one. Jerry Jeudy to 99. Broncos rookie patch autograph. On card. Very nice. And there it is. So I need to refer to my cheat sheet here. Let's see. The Browns are AFC North. Yeah. The Texans, AFC South. The Bengals are also AFC North. And the Broncos are AFC West? Yes. Boom. Chase, Tim, and William. All AFC box. There you go. But we're not done yet. One hitless spot is going to win a spot in the next break. So we're going to go 11 times. Let me move this over. So if your name and division is in bold, that means you got a card. Everyone else unfortunately did not, but you got a chance to win a free spot in the next break. We're going 11 times. Top name wins the spot in the next break. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Here we go. And the money shot. 11. Brian at the top. Brian, I couldn't get you a hit in this break, but you got a chance in the next one. Congrats, my dude. Thank you, everyone else. I'll get it out to you.
I mean, there are a lot of great deep ball receivers. You think back to him in Minnesota right now, and he's catching all those contested balls and bombs down the field. And all of a sudden he comes back here, and he's been operating 20 yards and shorter better than almost anybody in football.
Led the league in receptions and receiving yards this season. Allen in the pocket, backing up, directing traffic, look out. And for the moment gets away and then just slings it away. So they almost get to him, but they couldn't. Flag on the play. Got away from Tyus Bowser. And we'll hear from Carl Chiffers.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. Number 92.
Wow.
Defense. 15 yards will be added.
And hoops number 8 down to 4 spots. The last box of hoops, random division style there. Playbook 9's at 7. Playbook 10 also at 7. Really close to filling the case, though. Let's put this back up on the screen. Serial number filler for Playbook number 1. $68. Everyone's going to get 4 numbers. And a shot at greatness. The Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, and Titans are in the filler. You'll have access to those 14 teams. Everyone gets 4 numbers. We're looking at the left side of the serial number. If your number hits, the card is yours.
Nobody even thought anything about him this offseason, but he's been a key.
2nd and 10. 8 plays, 8 passes. Singletary makes the catch. So differently, Baltimore runs the ball all the time, and Buffalo throws the ball all the time.
Yeah, and Baltimore's defense tries to rip it out all the time. It's amazing what Marlon Humphrey and Marcus Peters have done this year. Watch them go try and dig this ball out. Marlon Humphrey has 8 forced fumbles to lead the NFL, and that time it was Marcus Peters trying to get it, who has 4. So they have the 1st and 3rd.
Wow, still a scoreless after through 1.
Played off the hands of Gabriel Davis. Marlon Humphrey covering on the play, so the rookie out of Central Florida cannot hold in. 4th down, and here comes the field goal group.
Gabriel Davis had such a huge game against the Colts, did so many good things, but he is going against arguably the best slot guy in all of football, and Marlon Humphrey, who just, I don't know, I think Davis just let that one get through his hands.
Yeah, Gabriel Davis should have had that touchdown.
Big stop that time by the Ravens.
So a 28-yard field goal attempt for Tyler Bass, a rookie out of Georgia Southern. Had an excellent year, and he has given the Bills the early lead.
Oh, it's a super freak.
Buffalo 3-0.
She's a very freaky girl.
get here today, you're in the right place.
My seminars are a great tool to help young homeowners who are turning into their parents.
Now remember, they're not programs, they're TV shows. You woke up early. No one cares. Yes.
So I was using something called Home Quote Explorer from Progressive to easily compare home insurance rates. Was I hashtagging?
Progressive can't help you from becoming your parents, but we can help you compare rates on home insurance with Home Quote Explorer.
We're gonna go get some top loaders real
The
quick?
waiter doesn't need to know your name.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them with Wendy's new classic chicken sandwich. Nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
Every time you touch a surface, bacteria is left behind. Try Microban 24. It kills 99.9% of bacteria and viruses initially and keeps killing bacteria for 24 hours, even after multiple touches. Try Microban.
Start the year right with the beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G?
Game changer.
Unlimited plans include 5G. And now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you
Oh,
switch.
wow.
Only on Verizon.
The one thing I needed, I forgot to get. What a dumbass.
A full mustache at age 15. It's The Rock's true life story.
What's your name again?
Tomas. Why'd you say your name was Tomas?
Because it sounds way cooler than Dwayne.
From then to now. Things change just like that. When you dream big, the sky's the limit.
I'll have your finest tequila.
No.
Fine, I'll have a vodka martini.
No.
Young Rock, February 16th on NBC. A powerful judge.
This guy is a predator. Resigned from the bench.
Who's beyond their reach.
You're so far over your head, your career's dead and buried.
SVU, Thursday.
Kenan Thompson in a new family comedy. Kenan, Tuesday, February 16th.
Put this away.
Talk about Andy Reid's influence, the Andy Reid tree, and it's a bountiful one. You had John Harbaugh there for 9 seasons, and Sean McDermott was there for 12 seasons. John was the special teams coordinator, and then the last year he was the defensive backs coach. And 4 Reid proteges leading their team to the playoffs: Harbaugh, Rivera, Nagy, and McDermott. And one of these guys may see Andy next week if Kansas City takes care of...
Every single box has a booklet.
Winner of this game to the AFC
About 2 autos, 2 relics per box in Playbook.
3-0 Buffalo. Duvernay back to receive the kick. Pass sends it down there. You know, we talked about, it's no secret, I mean, a lot of success depends on a quarterback-coach combination. Harbaugh, of course, had Flacco all those years. They won a Super Bowl. And now it looks like Buffalo has that quarterback-coach combination.
No question about it. And Sean McDermott, really maybe one of the more surprising stories in all the National Football League. Here's a guy that had a job at Goldman Sachs. Think about what it would take to get that job, right? And so he decides he's going to take an internship with the Philadelphia Eagles. So he quits Goldman Sachs to go be an intern with his Eagles. His dad said, "You did what?"
Probably still has an account at Goldman Sachs. So on first down, they begin this drive with a 3-yard run. The ball is out. Edwards, and they're able to recover.
Vader saw an impeccable 101 Herbert quad relic pulled today. No autograph though. Immaculate. Okay. Even better.
Carolina and Washington came in and punched that ball out. So I think the peanut punch has been going around the film room as they studied the Baltimore Ravens.
Well, Josh not a starter, but comes in, makes a big play there, but the Ravens recover as Jackson now in the pocket. Scrambles away, keeps his eyes downfield, and taken out about 4 yards shy of the first by A.J. Klein. 3rd down.
Once again, we're seeing a lot of zone coverage going against Lamar because they don't want him to get out. They want quick reaction. You can see everybody just dropping back into their zone.
Alright, I think 25 spots is too much to fill right now. So we're going to have to try something different.
Runs, 4 passes, 3rd and 4. in a tight formation. Jackson going to follow Edwards. Runs into traffic. Stopped at the line of scrimmage, and it's 4th down. As the Bills defense does it again, as they did on the last series.
Nobody's going to run with Lamar Jackson, but Tremaine Edmonds got pretty close. Keep an eye on him. He sees this quarterback sweep, and he hits the Jets. One of the faster linebackers in all of football. Lamar saw that bullet coming and got down.
Edmonds on his way to the Pro Bowl. The virtual Pro Bowl. We got a couple of flags here at the snap. It is 4th and 4.
False start. Number 46. Offense. 5-yard penalty. 4th down.
And now 4th and 9.
The Ravens look unsettled, don't they? I mean, this defense, we saw it in that game a year ago. They kept making an occasional play, one play here and there that takes them back 3 or 4 yards, and then the Ravens offensively got off sequence and couldn't make it up.
Yeah, they started off very settled, and then the missed field goal. Now Cook again is last caught in the 23. It is considerably longer, and fielded up to the 29-yard line by Andre Roberts. Stopped right there. Back in 30 seconds after this from AWS. So you've got the 2021 NFL Pro Bowl celebration Sunday, the 31st of January on ESPN and ABC. Don't miss the Pro Bowl Madden NFL 21 edition on NFL social channels. That Sunday, all presented by Verizon. 31 degrees, dry though. We had snow showers, a brief flurry about 2 hours before the game, but nothing right now. First down, this drive begins with Allen going deep downfield again.
Man,
Overthrows Diggs.
Allen has a fucking cannon for an arm.
Let's take a look at the Ravens defense right now. Started earlier, you saw the line. We've got Campbell and Wolf as the linebackers. There they are. Judon Fort Queen is the rookie. Ngakwe came over from Minnesota after Jacksonville traded him to Minnesota. Then Peters and Clark. Elliott, we talked about Humphrey and the veteran Jimmy Smith, who's been around since 2011. Second down and 10. Allen rolling away. Fires on the run along the sideline. It is, as the officials look at each other, caught. John Brown, first down. Yeah, Judon into the backfield, forcing the issue, and then a nice grab here along the chalk.
Well, right now, defensively, the Ravens are failing. Their job in this game was to not allow Josh Allen to scramble to the right. Judon had an inside stunt. He gets outside, makes a play.
End of one. 3-0 Buffalo. Watching the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax Live.
Hi, I'm a new customer and I want your best new smartphone deal.
Well, I'm an existing customer and I'd like your best new smartphone deal.
Do you?
Actually, it's for both new and existing customers.
I feel silly. But I do want the fastest 5G network.
Oh, I want the fastest 5G network.
Are we actually doing this again?
It's not complicated. Only AT&T gives everyone the same great deal, like the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G for free when you trade in.
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes is back. Every time the score changes, someone will win $50,000. Touchdowns, field goals, extra points, 50 G's. Plus, $2.5 million prizes. Put it toward a dream home. One way to enter, 2 ways to win. Squares is back. Sign up for RocketMortgageSquares.com. Rocket Mortgage, official mortgage sponsor of Super Bowl 50.
Now, the movie critics are calling a towering piece of movie making is on demand. And Tom Hanks is magnificent. News of the World, rated PG-13, now available on demand. Go to watchnewsoftheworld.com.
At the UPS store, can you believe all the ings we fit under one roof?
Alright, got that cleaned up.
We're here to help your small business any way we can. Every ink for small business, all in one place.
Alright, so 25 spots
Get a real street address
was a
and
little
open
much.
mailbox at the UPS store today.
We have 8 peeps watching.
So Jake from State Farm, you're saying you don't have to look like me to get the Patrick price?
No. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly good rates.
Maybe I can try some combos?
And we'll grow back, I promise.
I can't believe I did this.
At least you got the Patrick price. My bad.
You want the real deal? Like a good neighbor? State Farm is there.
Get a dozen double crunch shrimp for $1 with any steak entree, only at Applebee's.
With a look at downtown Buffalo, New York, tonight's aerial coverage being brought to you by Geico. Al Michaels, Chris Collinsworth, Michelle Tafoya, Bill Stadium. Yeah, they love him here, and he loves them right back. Told us he was very excited to get drafted by the Bills, wanted to be drafted by a team in a smaller town. Hates traffic, hates living in a high-rise, goes to work here. His 12th pass of the night is out of bounds to John Brown. The Bills have run 12 plays, no runs. They're going to call that a catch now. He was inbounds, they say, along the sideline. So at the 31-yard line, there he is, one down.
1, 2, drag the toe. That was a sick catch.
Nothing to challenge. Allen going incomplete here for Gabriel Davis. Second down and 10.
You know, every once in a while with
One,
Josh
two,
Allen,
three,
he
four,
missed that
five,
deep
six,
throw
seven,
just a few
8.
minutes ago to Diggs, kind of throwing that line.
Let's
drive.
give
He
this
has
a
such
shot
big
here.
arm, you know, he can zip it in there. But there are times you want to say, hey, let's go with the straight change every once in a while, put some air underneath it. But boy, when he winds up to throw it, you know he's going to rip it. It's always been about the accuracy with him. He is on.
Yeah, there's Brian Dable, the Bills offensive coordinator, who has not sent in a run yet. 13 plays, 13 passes. Second down and 10. To keep that streak going. In the dart here. Singletary takes the ball to the 28-yard line.
Now, Singletary is kind of the running back right now. They lost Zach Moss to an ankle injury a week ago.
1,
so it's
2,
really
3,
on Singletary if they're
4,
going to run
5,
it. And
6,
it
7,
sounds like
8
that's a big
spots
hit so far.
total.
Quick into the line, third down and 8. Into the backfield again. Allen 7 out of 14. Sounds like Rodgers and Manning both. Third and 8. Allen taking off, and he's short of the first down. He had a green 19 and an Omaha. He's got Rodgers and Peyton back to back.
I think Silver Green Bay met hard count. A couple of them maybe. Take a look at some of the coverage down the field. Jimmy Smith, one of the toughest assignments on Cole Beasley in the slot there. Once again, just unable to find anybody, but defensively for the Ravens, they're playing well enough here to keep them out of the end zone. Now it's up to their offense to get something going.
That goes down as a rush. Their first 43-yard attempt now. Tyler Banks, if there's a prevailing wind, he's going into it. And that kick is no good. So each kicker has missed one.
Wow, low scoring game here, Ravens Bills. I was expecting more offense, to be honest. But the weather seems to be affecting the kickers. Alright, so there is the filler in the chat. And these are the teams and combos in that. So it's an 8-spot filler. Alright, it's an 8-spot filler. Everyone's going to get either a random team or a combo team. At $200 a spot. This should be $230 a spot. So I'm discounting it. There's also the 10% off discount code you can use if you haven't used it already. You can use it on this filler. We got Chiefs, Eagles, buy their only. Seahawks, Steelers combo, Rams, Ravens combo, Panthers, Cowboys combo, Titans, Bucks combo, Patriots and Bills combo, and the Jaguars, Niners combo. Only 2 of the 8 spots are below the filler price. Every other spot, 6 of the 8 spots are above the filler price, which means hella good value here. And remember, if your team doesn't get a hit, I'm still giving away a Playbook box, so you have a chance to get a hit from there. 4 hitless spots will get a random card from a Playbook box. You get a shot at the Chiefs here for $200. You got a shot at the Eagles for $200. Seahawks Steelers combo, $200. Rams Ravens combo, $200. Panthers Cowboys Titans Bucks, $200 each. But it's filler only. It's all random. You don't get to pick. All random. I mean, we could do a draft. That'd be fun. Or here's another idea. You could just buy your team straight through the store. You could just buy your team straight through the store. Use the 20% off code and save yourself, I'm sorry, the 10% off code and save yourself 10% off your first, off your purchase.
Very. Congratulations to the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers, I think, hosting his first ever NFC Championship game.
Now, Jay Mez bought a bunch of teams already, Chase. He got like 6 teams, I want to say.
Stopped at the 33. The comparison so far, Jackson's only thrown the ball 3 times, completing 2 and run for 22. And Allen at 50%, 68 passing yards. And the rushing on that last play where everything was covered was their first rush of the game.
Yeah, right now the Buffalo Bills are getting penetration against this Ravens offense, and they're catching some of these plays from behind.
Carl Shepard is signaling for a stoppage to reset the play clock.
But when they're getting those first down stops, it allows them to play some defenses to put pressure on the passing game.
2nd and 9. Spinning away.
What are you talking about? Your boy Chase Claypool in there for the Steelers.
And makes the most of it, breaking tackles on his way.
I think Roethlisberger has autographs too.
Stopped there by Michael Hyde.
Sometimes I think Lamar Jackson has more eyes, 2 in front and 2 in behind. How in the world he knew to spin backwards out of this and there was going to be nobody there, I don't know. But that time,
Let's see, for the remaining teams, these are the autographs available. Brandon Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Jawan Jennings, Jeff Garcia, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, and Nick Bosa all have autos for the Niners. The Bills are still up there. Bills have autographs for Devin Singletary, Gabriel Davis, Jake Fromm, Jim Kelly, Josh Allen, Zach Moss. Bucks are still there. They have autos for Antoine Winfield Jr., Chris Godwin, Keyshawn Vaughn, Gronkowski. Tom Brady has autographs for the Buccaneers. That's why the Bucks are at 149. Tristan Wirfs and Tyler Johnson also has autos for the Bucks. The Chiefs are still up there. Chiefs have autographs for Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Damian Williams, Khalija Lipscomb, McCole Hardman Jr., Patrick Mahomes II, and Tyreek Hill. Cowboys have autographs for Amari Cooper, Ben DiNucci, Bradley Anae, CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, Emmitt Smith, Zeke Elliott, Leighton Vander Esch, Neville Gallimore, Trevon Diggs, and Zach Martin. Eagles autographs for Alshon Jeffrey, Carson Wentz, Fletcher Cox, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Reagor, John Hightower IV, Miles Sanders, and Quez Watkins. Jags still up there. Autos for the Jags, C.J. Henderson, Colin Johnson, D.D. Westbrook, Gardner Minshew II, Clavon Chason, and Laviska Shenault Jr. also for the Jags. Panthers still up there. They have autos for Brian Burns, Christian McCaffrey, Curtis Samuel, Derek Brown, DJ Moore, Jeremy Chin, and Yetur Gross-Matos. Patriots autos for James White, Jared Stidham, Kyle Duggar, and Keel Harry, and Sony Michel. The Raiders are not available, they're gone. But the Rams are available. Aaron Donald autos, Cam Akers, Cooper Kupp, Isaac Bruce, Jared Goff, Van Jefferson as well. The Ravens have autos for Devin Duvernay, J.K. Dobbins, James Prochet, Justin Tucker, Mark Andrews, Mark Ingram, and Patrick Queen. Seahawks still there. They have autos for Chris Carson, Darrell Taylor, DJ Dallas, DK Metcalf, Freddie Swain, Jordan Brooks, Russell Wilson, and Tyler Lockett have autos for the Seahawks. Steelers autos for Anthony McFarland Jr. Roethlisberger has autos. Benny Snell Jr., Chase Claypool like crazy. Devin Bush II, Deontay Johnson, Heath Miller, Hines Ward. Everybody loves him. Terry Bradshaw also has autos for the Steelers. And last but not least, the Titans autos for A.J. Brown, who's a stud receiver. Darrington Evans, Derrick Henry, and Ryan Tannehill.
In the industry, in the world. Test drive one of 8 Mercedes-Benz SUVs starting at just $36,230. Mercedes-Benz, the best or nothing.
Excuses. We're all guilty of making them. Those are advanced excuses. That's why at CVS, we're making not making excuses a little easier with the vitamins and supplements you may need. Now get a $10 gift card when you spend.
Alright, random team or combo filler.
Healthier made easier.
$200 a spot. Good teams and combos still left. And it's a full case of Playbook football with an additional box giveaway. 4 hitless spots. We'll split a Playbook box.
Trade in and save up to $700 on Samsung.com.
Local businesses are doing their part. Let's all do ours. Help protect your community. Tap to pay with Visa. Because where you shop matters.
That would be the most surprising statistic of the night. The guy who might wind up in the Hall of Fame. Tucker missing. First one, left up right. Next one the other way. plate upright.
Most accurate kicker in NFL history, and he's accurate as heck tonight hitting upright.
That's right. From the 36-yard line.
Alright, no action there.
Juggles the snap. Sets up. The question is first. And the pass right there. Enough for the first down.
What can I come up with?
So you saw Tucker's reaction after the first one. Pretty much disbelief, and this is after the second one. And Harbaugh falls down and gets up. Lamar Jackson imitation there. And that pass along the sideline for John Brown, who's lived along that sideline now. Another good catch.
How good was that? Josh Allen's going to fall down, spin around, get out of the pocket, and then throw a shot down the field low and away perfectly where only John Brown could get it. I tell you, we've only seen glimpses tonight of greatness from these quarterbacks, but some of them have been on these scramble plays.
Masters of improvisation. Allen from the 43 off the fake. Sets up deep, going deep, and that pass is incomplete. That time intended for Gabriel Davis. Couldn't handle one in the end zone earlier. Hunter covering on the play. 2nd and 10.
Yeah, they had a great play on. They had a wheel route from the left side. It looked like a deep over, and then he turned it up the field. It's a play that takes a lot of time from your offensive line, and he got it. He just could not hit it. They've had some open shots down the field that they have just missed.
One rush, and that was a scramble with every receiver covered. So Allen took off. No called running plays yet. Still none. Pass to the outside, and that will be hauled in by John Brown, covered by Peters.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam. I love doing this. You get inside the game a little bit, and it's been Dion Dawkins working against Yannick Ngakoue on the outside. This veteran player just got paid. He's going to be around here for a long, long time. One of the captains, everybody's favorite, and he has been doing a job. So we've been talking about Josh Allen and how much time he has to throw. The big reason why. Didn't give up any pressures at all in that cold spin.
All right, where's that other footer I had?
Walking off, and the personal foul against him earlier. And we're slowly coming over to the sideline. One of the guys who rotates up front.
And he's a key part of it. He would be the 4th highest graded player on this defense, but he doesn't have quite enough snaps. But that means they're getting a little thin. But one of the biggest changes on this defensive line for the Ravens is simply they're so much better up front.
Allen on 3rd down, as you can see, best in the league at converting on 3rd down passing. 3rd most among quarterbacks in converting when he takes off. This is a 3rd and 8.
We have not seen much blitzing so far tonight. Up around the line of scrimmage, I bet they bail again. Here they come.
Allen under pressure. They get to him. The ball is out. The ball is loose. And it's recovered as Judon got it away. And Dawkins, we just talked about him. And he makes a big saving play right there.
Coming all the way around the edge, and he's working against Dawkins. We put the curse on him as well. Judon, nice move, and it was the interior pressure up front as well that forced him to step back into that sack. And very lucky the Bills were to recover that one.
Workers with his 2nd punt. His first one 42 yards. This one will bounce at the 2 and skid into the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, but we're slowly getting there, Angelo, slowly.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Oh, you know what? Forgot my sunglasses.
Okay.
Oh, keys, wallet, any electronics in the tray for me?
It's me, Baker.
Sorry, Parker. Just doing my job.
Phone charger.
Keys, wallet, and the tray for me, please.
The stimulus check coming, people.
I think I'll have to call and come down.
Step over here for a second, please.
Coach Smith gave me an opportunity at 17, my senior year in high school, to buy the original Mike Sub Shop, now called Jersey Mike Subs. What does it take to get involved? It takes commitment, energy, and sharing your life with your team and your customers. It was my first job and turned out to be my life's work. So join our team today and grow from within. And who knows, maybe you will become an owner like I did.
Is it 1,600 a head?
It's either the assurance of a 165-point certification process, or it isn't. It's either testing an array of advanced safety systems, or it isn't. It's either...
Ooh, how about this one? Actually, no, that's not a down. No.
It's got to be tied.
With Verizon, you don't have to choose between 5G from America's most reliable network and the best in entertainment. Get Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus all included. Unlimited plans include 5G, and you'll get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch. Only on Verizon.
The NHL back on NBC tomorrow. Sidney Crosby, Alex Ovechkin, Capitals, Penguins tomorrow. Noon Eastern.
Wait, what happened to my filler?
Buffalo, home of the Sabres, faced Washington this past week. Stride starts at the 20-yard line. Play action. And Jackson taken down back at the 11-yard line. Jerry Hughes in his 11th year, one-time first-round pick of Indianapolis, has made a home here.
TJ Fluker was kind of caught in between here. Fluker, you'll see him kind of work out to try and help Ricard block, but then he goes back in, and once he does that, it opened up the rushing lane for Jerry Hughes. So once again, a big negative play by this Buffalo Bills defense, and the Ravens offense, they don't play well in these pure passing situations.
Second down, 19. Four-man rush. Jackson escapes. Flag is down, though. For the moment, he will have picked up a first down, but the flag is down where you normally get a holding call.
Holding. Number 72. Offense. Half the distance to the goal. Repeat second down.
And that's Ben Powers negating that long run.
Take a look. There's the grab. You can see it. And it had a major impact on the play, no question about it. I think Vernon Butler would have at least grabbed a little jersey on that one. And so this pitcher's duel continues.
Isn't it amazing?
We've talked about these quarterbacks and all that's been going on, but Leslie Frazier, the defensive coordinator, give him credit. He has a plan. That Porter's defense on the back end is keeping his safeties in play for the run game and the pass game.
The big question would be, coming into the game, could that Buffalo defense hold up against the Potent offense? So far, so good for them. On second and 25, they got a flag, and the play is blown dead before it starts.
False start. Number 89. Offense. Half the distance to the goal. Second down.
You know, this is kind of crazy. The Bill.
Why you gotta be? Why, Javis? Why? Don't worry about me, man. I'm good. Uncle Jesse's gonna be just fine. Anyways, filler for Playbook. Chiefs and Eagles only. Serial number filler, 10 spots total, $55 a spot. Again, Vader, drop the topic. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Look at that, my boy got me a gig in Cali if something happens. I could be a driver. You know, I could help Angelo, you know, move his products and stuff. All right, Darth Vader. You know what? You need a timeout. You need a timeout. Go to your corner. Think about what you did, and come back with a better attitude. Goddammit.
Third and let's call it 18.
Once again, Tremaine Edmonds out there making a play on a 315-pound fullback. But you'll see Edmonds had a bad shoulder earlier in the year and really just simply was not playing good football. But in the second half of the season, you're starting to see him run and hit the way that he did and the way he's being paid to play. They really think he has the leadership skills to be something special.
Deep drop. Jackson time. Jackson.
Oof. Nice catch. 3rd and 18. Damn, that was a good one.
So a 3rd and 18, and they convert the
My boy running a surgery center.
They end up with a double crossing route through the inside.
So Angelo, just out of curiosity, what kind of what kind of gig could you hook a brother up with? California is expensive.
Sequence of disastrous plays.
Dobbins, the running back. Throwing the fullback. Dobbins takes off, and he gets a first down on a 12-yard run. So they move from the
My girlfriend might be going to California for like
out to the 46-yard line.
for like 15 weeks or so for a job.
On the outside, Orlando Brown with key blocks. This is a team that can overpower the Bills. Unfortunately for them so far, their power has worked a little bit, but the speed of the Bills' defense has been better.
Two big back-to-back plays. First and 10, 72 rushing yards for these guys. Jackson, nothing happening on that side. Has to lead it back at the 42-yard line. Trent Murphy did not let him escape. Under 4 minutes now to play in the half.
Yeah, that's a mistake that time by Lamar Jackson. Trent Murphy, a veteran football player, watch him. He's just going to step up there. He's going to wait on Lamar, but he gave him a little fake inside to make him
A CPAP tech. Dude, I have a clean as record. I got a clean as record as far as my driving. I haven't got a speeding ticket in years, since like 2015.
Johnson blitzing from the corner that time. 3:25 left in the half.
Alex, so interesting, isn't it? We talked all the time this entire week about the blitzing that the Ravens were going to do, but so far it's been the Buffalo Bills, that time bringing Terry Johnson off the edge. There was pressure on the middle as well, and so you had that reading with the quarterback, that interior pressure and the edge blitz.
With effectiveness, too. 5 out of 9 is Jackson for 74 yards. Justice Hill down in the backfield. Coming from Jackson on the 3rd and 14. Jackson under pressure. Passes incomplete. Johnson again that time from the edge, helping to force the issue. 4th down.
Yeah, really kind of a play on the part of Lamar Jackson just to get it out of there. This is almost a hot, which is why it was called. And why is it a hot? Because they have more rushers than you have blockers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just a free shot.
So I would have to set up the machines and, you know, watch the people while they sleep. I remember when I did my sleep study, I had a sleep tech, and he was watching like 3 or 4 different people.
Several teams after the 17-yard hit. 3:07 and a half, and we're back in 30 seconds.
The Bass Medical Group.
Businesses are always making choices. Here's a choice you don't have to make. The largest 5G network, award-winning customer satisfaction, or insanely great value. Now with T-Mobile for Business, there's no compromise. Network, support, value. Choose all 3. T-Mobile for Business. Ready when you are.
Bills have it at the 18-yard line. Again, that play selection. And the one Buffalo run, a scramble with the receivers.
At Bass, the accreditation dude. So, like, do I have to, I would have to go to school to be a sleep tech, though, wouldn't I?
Begins this drive at the 18-yard line. Keep it on the ground this time. And a short gain here for Devin Singletary, his second season at Florida Atlantic. 2nd down and 7.
Yeah, and if you're wondering why the Buffalo Bills aren't running the football, it's because Baltimore Ravens held Derrick Henry and company to 40 yards rushing a week ago. So if they couldn't run, what the heck chance do we have? We're going to let our best player, Josh Allen, go make some plays. Josh Allen has not been the major factor running the ball that we've seen him in some other games. So.
Amazing last week. 18 carries for Henry, 40 yards, no first downs. Dancing around, that's caught up at the 22, getting to the 25-yard line. It's Dawson Knox, the tight end. 3rd down and 3. And that might take us to the 2-minute warning if the Bills do not run another play, but they do for the moment. At least come up to the line of scrimmage.
Angelo, you know, man. Honestly, dude, like, if I made like $50K a year, I think I'd be cool with that. Like, I'm not a greedy guy, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to make millions of dollars to be happy. As long as my bills are paid, you know what I mean? I got a roof over my head. I'm not in debt. You know, I can put food on my belly, clothes on my back, and have a little bit of, you know, money to save up and have fun with. Like, I'm cool, bro. Yeah, maybe 50 grand is not that much, but I'm a simple guy, man. I don't need all that crazy money to be happy. Yeah, right. I remember 50K used to be good. Now that's laughable. Oh, dude, 100K would be, oh my goodness. 100K, I could, ooh, be the Bachelor season 15 down here in Miami.
Save even more. Some things are better together, like tea and crumpets. Probably just anything, like, say, a porcupine or balloon factory. No, that'd be a mess. I mean, for starters, porcupines are famously no good in a tin set.
Geico. Save even more when you bundle home and car insurance.
Well, damn, Rover, I think I have some serious thinking here. Gotta do pediatrics though. Pediatrics, isn't that for like kids?
How about no? No. No way.
Too much medical fraud in Florida? That sounds about right.
Jackson, Josh Allen breakdown. Also, Comcast NBC Universal's COVID-19 vaccination program. Tell you about that at the half. Our anemometer up here says the wind is 8 miles an hour. If it's 8 miles an hour, I'm an astronaut. This baby's blowing. Third down and 3. 2 minutes to the half. And that pass is caught for a first down, and Diggs is able to break away from a tackle, and Diggs out to the 45-yard line for a big gain. They hurry up to the line here.
First third down conversion for the Buffalo Bills offense.
I thought I was in the Sunshine State. Isn't Florida the Sunshine State?
About the short area quickness. Watch that route.
Jimmy Smith. He went for a gain of 19. Brings it to the outside, and that's incomplete. Tried to hit Cole Beasley, who's had a career year. We all know Beasley from his 7 years in Dallas, second year here. Had a great season as the number 2 receiver, but that's the first time he's been targeted tonight.
Yeah, he's had a bit of an issue with that knee. He had a big game a week ago. 7 targets, 7 receptions. It was interesting talking with Stephon Diggs about it. He said, I've never even seen him covered in practice. He's stolen a lot of his moves, and he was proud of it.
COVID capital.
Along the Ravens front, looking at this on 3rd, and the pass quickly caught by John Brown, and he's out of bounds. Stopping the clock at midfield at the 50-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 4 for Buffalo.
You just wonder if Wink Martindale, the defensive coordinator of the Ravens, have fooled the Buffalo Bills just a little bit with all the non-blitzes of this game after what they had shown all season and what they had shown in the game a year ago. So don't be stunned, though, if they come out in the second half and blitz all night.
So the guy that bought that Mickey Mantle card for $5 million, do you think he's gonna keep it, or do you think he's gonna flip it and make more money on it?
So on the defensive side, so they use their first timeout. Baltimore's already used 2 timeouts, which could be significant to get the ball back. They're down to their last 1.5.
Yeah, the pressure was definitely up. You got the feeling that he was going to feel it this time. They weren't an empty, though. Usually anytime you got a back in the backfield, you feel okay about at least being able to get the pass off. But once again, down to that key 3rd down here, right? If Ravens get the ball back, they will have time to take a shot back down the field. But Al, I really feel like the wind is impacting the passing game, which is impacting the Buffalo Bills more than it is the Ravens at this point.
And the kicking game.
Yep.
3rd and 4. Pressure. That pass sails high. Intended for John Brown, and it's 4th down, and here comes the punting unit.
See if the big guy, Calais Campbell, get a piece of that one.
They're going to leave the offense out there for the moment, at least for the moment.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You know, if he bought it for $5 million, it's an investment where he'll eventually flip it for more. You know, I remember when Ohtani was coming out, somebody bought his Bowman 101 card for like almost $250,000, and then like a few months later, it sold again for like almost $500,000, and like that was the last I heard of that card. But I know there's a the Mike Trout Bowman Superfractor. I want to say is like, I think sold for like $1.2 million.
Yeah, it would be tough to put your defense in that position, leaving the midfield after the way they played here on this first down. You might have a revolution in the locker room.
We're touching a shutout right now. There it is. 16th night of January in western New York.
Been relatively comfortable, though, here.
Easy for us to say.
This weekend, well, yeah, we're going to ask Michelle that question, I guess.
Jordan Horkers You send it skyward, Evan Duvernay. And it's back to the 10-yard line.
2008, I was going to college. The good old days. Man, I can't watch this game any longer. This is boring as fuck. What kind of Herbert is it though, Chase? Like what product? Chase, if I were you, I would sell it ASAP. Absolute is not a big time product. If it was NT or immaculate or flawless or something like that, yes. But Absolute Football is not a that's like low to mid grade if I had to if I had to give it, you know, a rank, if you will. Let's say 10 was the best and 1 is the worst. Absolute Football is like a 3 or a 4. If I were you, dude, if I was anybody, I'd be looking to flip this stuff and make my money now. Like unless you were investing in like Zion or like basketball. Basketball, I think has a longer shelf life, I guess, if you will. You know, you don't see basketball players suffering career-ending injuries, not nearly as frequently as football players do. So I would get rid of that. I would get rid of any football card immediately. Like, dude, flip it quick, cause you never know. You never know with football. Like, look what happened to Burrow. Look what happened to Burrow. His cards were selling for stupid money. Got hurt, and what happened? Now, I think he's going to be fine, but we don't know that. So, you know, my advice with football, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Basketball, hold. Baseball, hold. Anything else? Good luck.
He was 8 years old at the time.
Immediately, they told us about the Ronald McDonald House because they knew we stayed a while away from the hospital.
There was kids that were like me who understood what we were going through.
Yeah, soccer's another one you want to hold. Soccer's a great example, especially now. Soccer is blowing up. And Andrew Luck is a dude. Oh my God! I remember Andrew Luck came out of college and he was supposed to be like the next big thing, and for a few years he was really good, and then just suffered way too many injuries, decided to quit, and I don't think you could give away Andrew Luck cards now.
Never got that one out of his hand. Miami took a timeout. The veteran Dragic to the paint. Gets it back from Duncan Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Bounce to Adebayo. Clock's at 2 for Olynyk, and he sends it and scores it from distance. He's creeping up on.
Yeah, basketball and soccer, you want to hold on to those. Baseball too. You don't see too many career-ending injuries in baseball. And baseball careers last like almost 20 years. But football, the average football player career is like 5 years, I want to say. Maybe. So you want to get rid of football ASAP.
Dragic with a miss. DeLon Wright with a rebound. Pistons have a 7-point lead in the ball here in the third in Miami. Jeremy Grant to the basket.
Yeah, the only position in football that lasts more than 10 years is quarterback. And how many legit franchise quarterbacks are there in the league? Not many. Yeah, kickers go for a while, but what are Justin Tucker cards selling for? Probably not much.
Either on Plumlee or it's on Blake Griffin. Both were deep along the painted area. You know, the other thing, I know it's hard for people to...
So let's fill this playbook. Let's hit these rookies that are hot right now. Flip them and make money.
Really mic'd up. And because there are no fans in the arena, you hear more than you normally would. And I can hear Blake Griffin doing a lot of talking out there defensively. And I can't tell you how valuable that is. Sort of like a quarterback or a linebacker on the defense in football. Barking out instructions, seeing everything, helping people to be in the right spots.
Akpala from the corner, another three.
Wow.
By the way, Pistons Heat. KZ Akpala has like I don't know how many points he's got, but he's looking good. I want to say he's in double figures.
Blake Griffin backs on Robinson, takes him down deep, wears him out, and scores it.
Robinson says, hey, where's my help? Well, there was no help, and Blake knew it.
Man, that... J-Mess, do you have another link to watch games aside from 720p stream? Chua's been looking pretty good, solid. I'm trying to watch the Heat game, but the quality is fucking terrible. Oh my god. It's like 2001 levels of fucking quality here. I'm watching this game in fucking 144p.
The Pistons trail by 4 at the half. They lead now 75-68.
Ooh, another one. There's a bunch of hockey games. How's hockey as far as the hobby is concerned? Do hockey cards sell for good money?
We want to continue to, listen to our communities, listen to our people.
Oh, this is a whole lot better. Way better.
I was a young black man in this world, trying to find his way. Still have friends and family who are in that situation. I'm their voice.
There's just a difference in education. There's just inequality in all fronts, in this world, but education's a big piece.
Hockey sales, fan base is limited. Less than the NBA. Yeah, NBA is turning into a worldwide sport. I would say as of like the last, since the Dream Team.
Something that I've always done is try to find ways to give back. For MLK, especially paying homage to him, is something that I'm looking forward to doing.
Monday, there's probably going to be a bunch of games for basketball on Martin Luther King Day. Alright, guys, any ideas on how we can get this thing filled? 14 teams left. Combos didn't get any love. 25 spot filler was a little much.
The schedule being resumed. These two teams, by the way, meeting 3 times in the NBA playoffs. A 3-0 Heat sweep in the first round in 2000. Miami lost to the Pistons 7 games in the 05 Conference Finals. And then won in 6 games in the 06 Eastern Conference Finals. Don't forget, join us Monday night. Be sure to tune into the Heat Line pregame presented by Xfinity before each and every Fox Sports Sun game. John, in the last 9 conference finals games between the Heat and Pistons, neither team scored more than 98 points. That was a different NBA back then.
It really was. Much more physical and really...
Alright, so a snake draft. snake draft here. 7 spots total at 230 a spot.
Tribs in Game 5, didn't play in Game 6, could barely play in Game 7. If Wood didn't get hurt in Game 5, the Heat go to the NBA Finals the year before they win their first championship.
I mean, look, I think every team always has that one team they have to go through to win a championship. And it was the Detroit Pistons, I thought, for that 06 team. And you referenced it in 05, where they got jammed up. Maybe could have gotten through that year, but couldn't break through. And they do the following year and wind up winning the championship.
Dragic splashes in the jumper. Goran Dragic.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do moving forward. While prices are ridiculous, I'll do like 2, depending on what it is. Either like a half case or maybe even like a quarter case or a third of a case break. PYT style, just to keep those prices down.
To the quarter, 20 for the game.
They were 4 of 20 as a team in the first half beyond the arc. Since then, 5 of 7 here in the third quarter. That's what's allowed them to pull ahead.
So an 8-point Pistons lead with under 4 minutes left in this third quarter. Both teams are shooting over 50% from the field. Both teams have 9 triples. Fortunately for the Heat, they have 16 turnovers, twice as many as the Pistons.
Jesus.
Plus a foul on Bam. Derrick Rose.
The Heat are playing like crap.
3-point play.
He's crafty, putting the ball in the...
James Harden dropped 30-point triple-double in his Nets debut. The Ravens and Bills are tied at 3 and going into halftime. Adebayo has 20 points. KZ Okpala has 16 points on 7 shots. That is extremely efficient. 4 of 4 from the 3. But he's got 3 turnovers. No steals, no blocks, no assists, no rebounds. You got to get more active on the other side of the court there. But 16 points on 7 shots, 23 minutes. That is good. They need to take Iguodala out of the rotation. Iguodala is fucking done. Garbage. Get him out of there.
This is their biggest lead of the game. Iguodala missing. The Pistons with the ball and an 11-point lead. Blake Griffin against the smaller Kendrick Nunn. And he carried a carrying violation, just the 9th Pistons turnover tonight.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get all of Playbook done by Monday, but that's probably not going to happen. But you never know. You never know. Snake draft here, 7 spots total at 230 a spot.
Strong drive.
Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, and the Titans still left.
Screen on Olynyk. Kelly Olynyk with his 3rd foul. It's another Heat turnover. That's 17 for the game.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like, J. Lewis.
15 turnovers a game, 29th out of 30 teams in the league in that category. Right now, through their first 10 games, the Heat are 10th in the Eastern Conference, 2 games under 500. They need to end their 2-game losing streak. They need to do it today. And Blake Griffin rattles down the corner 3. Griffin with 2 threes. So 4 triples in the first half for Detroit. They've tripled 6 times in this quarter.
Wow, Pistons on a 13-2 scoring run.
Dragic had that one blocked again by Jeremy Grant. A 14-point lead then. That's the 4th block for Grant tonight.
Jeremy Grant balling.
Pistons up 84-70. They've outscored Miami 32-14 in the quarter.
Look at the length here. Just gets a fingertip on it, prevents a layup by Dragic. Grant, you mentioned it. He's really done a nice job defensively for them. 4 blocks in this game alone.
Oh, he's had a terrific game. He's had a terrific season his first year with the Pistons. He missed the corner 3. Kendrick Nunn has the rebound, and the Heat need to get moving. Down 14. Nunn, left-handed drive. Achua missing on the tip.
Nets beat the Magic today.
By 24 points.
Nice.
Rose buries it. Derrick Rose rattles down the three. Well, the worst shooting team in the NBA is shooting 50.
Yeah, that's why I stopped watching. I'm watching the Heat game right now, but the Heat are down by 17 points and not looking good at all.
And Derrick Rose is a big part of it with 17 points. They lead the NBA in points.
Dougie in the house.
45, and you see the lift that they give these starters.
Doug, you want to pick up some teams in Playbook #1 and help me fill this thing?
And provided a huge offensive boost for the Pistons right now. Have Miami on their heels.
12 straight Pistons points. Pistons have owned the third quarter, outscoring the Heat 35-14. Derrick Rose and company up by 17 late in the third quarter.
You're telling me, JMS, you know, COVID and all that shit's not helping either, but not looking good at all for the Heat.
And here's your All-State Good Hands play. It's Jeremy Grant, part of that talented Grant family of basketball stars. He's been terrific offensively this season, averaging over 24 points per game. Tonight he's been great on the defensive end.
Well, Doug, I know you like the basketball.
4 blocks.
4 spots left in my Hoops #8 random divisions.
And what a third quarter Detroit has played. They haven't won on the road. They've only won twice in their first 11 games. The worst shooting team this year in the NBA is at 53%. And John, they have tripled 7 times in the third quarter after going 4 out of 20 from downtown in the first half.
Yeah, great lift by this second unit, and Grant Griffin, kind of melding in with that group. And they've been really stingy in the defensive end too, made things difficult for Miami.
You know, John, I mentioned this to you before we went on the year. In Miami's 6 losses this year, they've been out-threed by 30 triples. That's a lot. That's an average of 5 less threes a game in your losses. And it's happening tonight as Dragic banked it in. 9 points, 9 assists for Dragic. The 9 assists ties his season high. Heat are down by 15. Got to make it a scramble defensively, and the Heat have gone to a 2-3 zone for the first time tonight. With Dragic and Iguodala up top. Nunn, Silva, and Robinson on the back line. Jackson, offensive foul. Chris Silva, waiting in the weeds, drew the charge.
Really nice work on the backside of the zone there to slide across. The zone works well. Stumbling and bumbling right there and losing control of his body. Really puts Jackson in a bad position.
The heck?
Silva there to absorb and take the hit and draw the charge.
I like what you said, stumbling and bumbling.
No, Chase. We're at 14 teams left right now.
I happen to be very good at both of those. That's Sadiq Bey who committed the foul. First foul on the young man out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Originally attended DeMatha High School and transferred to Sidwell Friends School, a private school of Bethesda, Maryland, better known for its great lacrosse talent than its basketball talent. Duncan Robinson with a strike. Robinson, 11 first-half points. That's his first score since.
Yeah, this is just what Miami needs. Put their best free throw shooter on the line. The clock is stopped. Knock down some points, but the clock's... stopped and then give yourself an opportunity to get back and set your defense.
Well, Duncan with 14 points. Miami down by 13 under a... Precious Achua comes back into the game. Excuse me, KZ Okpala coming back in. Replacing Kendrick Nunn. Nunn 7 points, 4 rebounds in 22 minutes.
Dougie about to sell all his cards. Make that money, bruh. Make that money. You never know. Shit happens all the time.
Okpala, 16 points tonight, 4 of 4 from 3.
And bring him in. He'll help bolster the defense, and then also gives them that three-point shooting threat. And they get 6 seconds hopefully back with an offensive possession. Close the corner.
Against the zone, Derek.
Yeah, there's money in the soccer stuff too, man. Soccer's selling very well. Just the only issue is soccer's not a big deal in the States. I have to refresh this thing. Try a different feed.
No more turnovers.
There we go.
Every possession will matter.
John, this is only the 11th game of the season. I just have the feeling this is the most important quarter early in the season for the Heat. You're playing against a 2-9 team. You got to do something here in the fourth quarter, but not that. 18 turnovers in the game for Miami. John, I know Eric Spoelstra is looking for a spark from anywhere he could find it right now.
Yeah, he is. And Heat are going to stay in that 2-3 zone. It's a different lineup. I don't know if this lineup's ever played together this season right now with
Kendrick Nunn driving on Derrick Rose. Two former Simeon High School stars, both wearing the same number 25, in memory of the late Ben Wilson, who was a great star at Simeon High. That's Sadiq Bey. He was a great star at Villanova, first team all Big East a year ago when he averaged 16 points a game as a sophomore. He's a lights-out shooter. That was his first score of the game. The Pistons' 13th triple. Iguodala missing. The Pistons are ahead by 18. This is their biggest lead of the game.
Jesus.
Well, it's been a nightmare game for Miami.
Playing like absolute crap.
That is short for Dumbuya. Ball goes out of bounds. Will stay with the Pistons.
And Jimmy Butler's not playing.
The Pistons did beat Boston.
Now Tyler Hero's not playing.
Beat Phoenix in overtime. Those were their only 2 wins in their first 11 games.
Miami.
And John, they had some uncertainty with the Heat's unstable roster situation. They weren't sure whether to get on their plane yesterday afternoon. They waited till nighttime before they flew into the back-to-back games tonight and then Monday afternoon here in Miami.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to sort of plan that you're going to be playing, whether the COVID protocols are going to knock guys out. Look, they've come, they've been prepared. Good to see Bam back in the game with this lineup. I think he can help set some guys up to get better shots.
Iguodala got foul. Foul on Dumbuya. I like what Dwayne Casey said about this topsy-turvy year of life and season in the NBA. He said the only certainty is uncertain. There's Dwayne. Long-time NBA assistant. This is 24th year in the league. His 12th as a head coach. He was a great assistant coach before becoming a head coach. One of the nicest people in the NBA. That's a travel on Kendrick Nunn. Will he turn it back to the Pistons for the 19th time? John, Miami's only gotten 56 shots off. The Pistons have taken 60.
Rich people, that too.
So the Pistons, who rank second in the league,
Put my sock baby through college.
He's still in the 2-3 zone. Time's a wasting though. Under 10 minutes left in the game. Rose again. He's throwing darts from downtown. Derrick Rose, 23 points, 8 of 11 shooting.
And they're making shots too. I mean, you talked about the field goal attempts. They're last in the league in field goal percentage, where they shoot just over 41%. Well, they're shooting 52% here this evening. They're getting good shots, but they're absolutely converting. Mr. Rose, a big part of that.
Derrick Rose, 23 points tonight in 20 minutes. He's 1 point away from his season high. He had 24 with 8 assists against Milwaukee earlier this year. A 21-point lead for Detroit. Robinson rips the cords from downtown. 17 points for Duncan Robinson. That's his 4th triple tonight in 7 attempts.
Well, Panini one, I think I'm gonna do
Triple handoff action frees him up.
probably 1 box random divisionals.
To his right, he shoots that ball so comfortably coming from his right.
Derrick Rose.
Raul, buy some Playbook football.
Jackson rattles down a triple. They can't miss right now. Josh Jackson with his first triple tonight. Again, the Pistons lead by 21. Robinson, kaboom. Duncan Robinson, the only thing keeping Miami afloat right now. He's got 20 points for the 4th time this season. Robinson is 5 of 8 from three-point line. Beat down by 18 though. Sadiq Bey sneaking through, drawing a blocking foul on Gabe Vincent, and Gabe Vincent will foul out. Vincent fouls out in just 15 minutes tonight.
3-point shooting at both clubs is picked up here in the second half. It's Derrick Rose on the drive and kick action, finding Jackson in that short corner, and he's able to convert that one. And on the other end, it's been Duncan Robinson coming off the dribble handoff. Little contact on his hand afterward. He's still able to shoot through that. Nothing but net. Great follow through by Duncan. You see him saying, I want the N1 opportunity there with his hands up in the air. Back-to-back threes in the head. Able to shoot through that. Nothing but net. Great follow through by Duncan. You see him saying, I want the N1 opportunity there with his hands up in the air. Back-to-back threes for him. He's got to get some stops here if they want to climb back in this game, trailing by 19. Still a lot of time. And, you know, this is a team that's...
Help me fill Playbook,
so
peeps.
a strong run against them. You know, maybe they start shaking their head and feeling like, here we go again.
All right, what if I do random teams?
You know, they, really programmed to collapse if you can make a strong run and put them back on their heels.
Miami's down by 20, 8:28 remaining in the fourth. Bam against Isaiah Stewart. Got fouled. And Bam will go to the stripe with his 20 points through the first three quarters.
There it is. 120 a spot. Everyone gets a random team, and we fill Playbook 1.
And Avery Bradley also out as well. But the good news for the Heat tonight regarding KZ Okpala. Okpala, who started for the first time in his NBA career. John, you realize he had scored 12 points total in his first 9 NBA games. Tonight, 16 points, 6 of 7 shooting, 4 of 4 from 3.
Yeah, look.
KZ, I'm telling you, KZ Okpala, man.
A lot of confidence as a starter, and you see Coach Spo going to his bench here, putting in the instant offense shooter, Max Strus. We saw him the last couple games against Philly. Really capable guy at 6'5", can fill it up beyond the arc. So now with Duncan in the game and Strus and Dragic, you have guys that can really knock down shots out beyond the arc with a big like Bam in there who can facilitate.
Arkia, give it everything you got. Okpala has done that for Miami. 22 points for Bam. Miami is 16 out of 19 from the stripe, but they
What up, kids? Play.
Points with just over 8 minutes to play. Derrick Rose. That's short. Robinson there got a piece.
Trying to get something breaking here with Playbook.
4 times in the first half. They have tripled 11 times here in the second half.
Yeah, that one went off Stewart. It's going to be Heat basketball there. Really nice contest on the ball by Duncan on that shot.
Here comes Bam. And Bam gets fouled. So Bam will go back to the free throw line where he is 8 for 8 tonight. Miami Heat basketball is being brought to you tonight on Fox Sports Sun by Chevrolet. See your South Florida dealer today. By Southwest Airlines, because an airline with heart believes in transparency. And by your local
14 spot filler at 120 a spot. Everyone gets a random team. Niners, Bills, Bucks, Chiefs, Cowboys, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Seahawks, Steelers, Titans still left.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association.
And Miami might need to make a trade because we're looking like caca.
The express written consent of the NBA.
Might have to trade Duncan Robinson and some other people to try to get another star in here. It's gonna be difficult, but he looked like shit. No, Harden sucks. I want Bradley Beal. That's what I want. Bradley Beal, who can actually play defense. And he's younger than James Harden. And he actually makes his teammates better. And doesn't bitch, cry, and moan about everything. Well, don't know about the Browns just yet until tomorrow.
like he's in all-star form the way he's played here this evening.
Former NBA MVP back for Rose in 2011. Three-time All-Star, 3 times in his career. He's averaged over 20 points per game. In that 2010-11 season, he averaged 25 points and 8 assists and played in 81 games. Beat out LeBron James that year. Of course, the Heat eliminated the Bulls that year. By the way,
good for him. Good for him.
Halfway through, 56 to 52. They've been outscored 49 to 27 in the second half.
I'm glad that he didn't trade for him. I'm not a Harden fan.
24 points tonight for Bam, one off his season high from opening night in Orlando. Got a deep at 20 turnovers tonight, 5th time in 11 games. The Heat have turned it over at least 20 times. That is hurtful to your chances of winning. Jackson for 3. It's another lead of 19 for the Pistons and another second half triple play. 16 threes for the game, 12 of them here in the second half. So they've out-tripled Miami by 5 tonight, and that's been the average margin Miami's been out-tripled in the Heat's previous 6 losses. Pistons have been giving up 115 points a game this year. They came in with the second worst defensive field goal percentage in the league, but they have played above their heads tonight. Oh, Stewart got away with a walk.
Who cares? They're kicking their ass.
Shot clock expires on Detroit. But they just came out with a lot more fire in the second half, John. They outscored the Heat in the third quarter, 38 to 19. Well, the threes were falling, but I just sensed an energy lift.
Nah, no way. Tyler Hero's untouchable.
No, I agree. The energy was there. The competitive.
Tyler Hero's untouchable.
Give them credit. Look, he sorely missed Tyler Hero and Jimmy Butler and their ability to score and facilitate right now too. They certainly.
The kid's 20 years old, and we're gonna give up on him now? That's fucking stupid.
For Miami, you know, they got reinforcements back after having only 8 players against.
I don't know. LeBron's pretty untouchable.
The last 2 games.
Kevin Durant's pretty untouchable.
Still missing.
Steph Curry's pretty untouchable.
Offensive players.
Damian Lillard's pretty untouchable.
18 points per game. Butler's the leader of the Heat.
There's a few out there.
But you gotta give what you got with who you got. Let's pause for a quick message from FP.
I do a better job than you, Raul. I'll tell you that much. What the fuck do you know about basketball? Not a goddamn thing.
6 points tonight. All 6 of his fourth quarter points have come at the free throw line. Bam has Miami's last 6 points for this game.
Hero overhyped. Maybe.
6:36 left. Grant missing from downtown.
Business sense, man. Oh, I don't know shit about that.
Look at that man work.
I know basketball, though.
They've out-rebounded Miami tonight by 5.
And Tyler Hero has the potential to be
And John, that's the kind of hunger and desire the Pistons are trying to win.
possibly an MVP in the league at some point. I told you, I don't know shit about business. I don't know jack shit about business.
Young rookie manufacturing another possession there for the Detroit Pistons.
Isaiah Stewart with 10 rebounds in this.
All right, Raul, that's enough of you. Go away, bro.
And that's his rookie high this year. He's one of the best rookie rebounders this season in the NBA.
You see, J-Mass? You're not the only one that gets timed out around here. I will not allow any negativity towards my Miami Heat. Sven, not right now, man. Nothing close to filling. But you can definitely help me out by picking up a team in Playbook number 1, or picking up a random division spot in my Playbook boxes, or in my Hoops box, random divisional.
Jeremy Grant tonight, 20 points, 7 rebounds, actually 8 rebounds, 5 assists, and 4 block shots, along with 2 steals. Grant's played a terrific game. We get an offensive foul now on the Pistons' Blake Griffin. Blake Griffin's second foul on a 15-point 7 rebounds, 7 assists now. The Heat have had some heartbreaking losses recently. The 2-point loss to Boston on Peyton Pritchard's putback in the final second, and then the 137-134 overtime loss at Philadelphia on Tuesday. But John, I would say right now, so far this is shaping up as the most disappointing outing of the season for the Heat, barring a comeback here in the final 5.5 minutes.
Look, I don't want to get...
Yeah, Zion's pretty nice.
Season, but
I can't even lie.
that are upsetting here are just the energy and the...
And the thing, I say it all the time, you gotta be patient with basketball. A lot of these kids are 19, 20 years old coming into the league. You gotta be a once in a generation kind of player to come into the league and just dominate from the get-go. You know, there aren't many rookies like that. You know, a lot of these players take 2 or 3 years to develop.
Those two things, I think, really have made a difference, and we saw...
You know, Zion's averaging like a double-double, making it look easy. But yeah, people want instant gratification. That's usually how that goes. But you gotta be patient.
5:26 left in the fourth quarter. The spin by Grant and the finish. Oh my, Jeremy Grant showing you everything he has in his bag of tricks. 22 points now for him. A 17-point deficit, staring right back at Miami. Strus. Nice wraparound for Dragic's three. Wouldn't count. Won't count. 24-second violation.
Jeremy Grant live and active.
What's the deal with that Bills-Ravens game? I stopped watching that boring shit.
Bam, one of the better shot blockers in the league coming at him. That's a big-time play for that young man.
Grant has taken 18 shots tonight. He's got 9 field goals made. 4:43 left in the game. Heat trailing by 17. It's desperation time right now. Bam with a block. That's the kind of action you need.
10-3 Bills. How much time is left?
Andre missing all 3 of his shots tonight. They've all been from downtown. Either 11 for 27 from 3. Pistons 16 of 41 from behind the arc. 12 of those 16 triples coming in the second half.
Oh, there's plenty of time in that game.
Ellington, 1 on the shot clock. A bingo for Ellington. His second actually his 3rd triple tonight. Their 17th tray of the game.
Yeah, I think I'm done watching this Heat game. Not looking good for the Heat. They're gonna lose that game. Yeah, maybe now as this game heads into the 4th quarter, it'll get better.
And there's nothing wrong with that. There's no shame in taking a profit, as they say. Just come out here, turn around. Here we go. Get the ball out of your hands, slow down the pass rush. That'll make them stop blitzing. There's one after the catch.
So the score was 3-3 at the half.
I think Hero under the COVID protocol. Same thing with Jimmy Butler. Neither of them played today. And we got a bunch of players back, but whatever.
He's a big, powerful guy. You saw him just run over one of the better tacklers on
The Heat have not been playing good at all this year.
Really, where he's come into play this year for John Harbaugh is his ability to occasionally bounce one out around the edge.
You know, they're letting other teams out-hustle them, which is not good. Because that's supposed to be what we do.
For a carry, 1st and goal now. Just inside the 10. Drops the snap. Keeps it. To the outside he goes around the corner for game 2. So 1 snap that he was able to save, and that one he...
What are the odds Lamar Jackson leads a furious comeback here?
That's the way, though, with quarterbacks sometimes. It's like the hard ones, yes, turn his head and look it in. And the ones that hit him right in the belly, you don't pay any attention to. You just assume you're going to catch those.
Like the receiver starting to look downfield before he looks it in. Next time, looking to his right, ball a little too second down and goal at the 9. Look out. Under pressure. Throws incomplete. Jerry Hughes in his face to force it. Third down and goal.
Yeah, maybe after the game is over, we'll get some people in here to help us fill some breaks.
That's a killer right there because Marquise Brown was wide open on this play coming across here, but he just simply could not get the ball off Lamar Jackson. You see him stick his hand up. Wide open. Easy touchdown. All you have to do is be able to throw it.
Thank Jerry Hughes for that. If you're a Buffalo fan, third down and goal. Justice Hill is in the backfield flanking Jackson. Stays in the block. Jackson fires and that.
Oh, wow, a pick in the end zone. A pick 7? Wow, a pick 6. Wow. I said a pick 7. What the fuck is that?
Johnson had a pick 6 against Roethlisberger in one of the Pittsburgh games this year. And what a play out of
Wow, Lamar Jackson.
Just going to drop back, and you just simply don't see that underneath play.
Yeah. I hope you guys saw these cards when you had the chance.
Interception, no big deal. But you have to get Taron Johnson on the ground. And the Buffalo Bills have all of Buffalo rocking like they haven't been rocking in 20-some years.
It's 101-yard return, tying the longest ever in a postseason game in the history of the National Football League. Tyler Bass now for the extra point. And it looked like we were going to be possibly tied at 10. Instead, this kid's had a heck of a night. 17-3 Buffalo.
My wheat farm in Utah pays for my potato farm in Idaho, which complicates my taxes.
I'll file those taxes for you. Hand them off.
Thank you. I'd rather do this than taxes.
I'm here. Hand them off.
Just landed my dream job.
Another running quarterback bites the dust. He's still young. He's got that going for him, I guess.
Or let an expert file for you. Intuit TurboTax Live.
And if he can get another good wide receiver, or maybe a running back to run the ball so he doesn't have to. You know, Lamar Jackson has, you know, he still has that filthy, greasy speed.
You know, Malcolm, Audible's got more than audio books. Podcasts, originals, bestsellers, future bestsellers, sleep stories.
No, Rocky. Audiobooks, podcasts, Audible originals, all in one place.
I'm looking for my client. I'm his accountant.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man! We're here! You don't trust me here in Vegas, do you? Well, I thought we had a breakthrough with the Volkswagen. We did, yes. We broke through. That's the Volkswagen? That's the cross sport. Wow. Seatbelts.
Whatever happened to Duvernay? Is he hurt or something?
Verizon 5G is here with the coverage of 5G nationwide and the unprecedented performance.
Yeah, Lambjack needs to lead them to a touchdown and quick.
And ultra low lag. This is 5G built right, only from Verizon.
NBC has done it again. Oh no. Don't miss TV's new hit comedy.
Cool AM, cool as Fonzie.
Mr. Mayor, new Thursday on NBC.
This divisional playoff game being brought to you by Intuit TurboTax Live. By Geico, you can save even more by bundling home and car insurance. And by the all-new all-electric SUV.
And then he shit his pants, yeah.
The ID4 reserve is now at VW.com/ID4. Let's look at the new Patricia Allen Pediatric Recovery Wing at Oshai Children's Hospital here in Buffalo. Named for Josh Allen's late grandmother after Bills fans donated over $1 million to that hospital in her memory.
And every time Josh calls to update his parents, they cry like babies, he says.
What a tribute. Touchdown here, 41 seconds remaining in the third, and we're back in 30 seconds.
The Chevy Silverado Trail Boss. When you have a 2-inch lift, when you have Goodyear Duratrack tires, when you have Rancho shocks and an integrated dual exhaust, when you have all that, the last thing you'll need.
Come on, we did major damage. We got rid of 3 of the biggest teams.
Right from the factory.
14 left to kill Playbook.
41 seconds, that's Reggie.
Lots of good teams still up for grabs. And if you don't hit with your team, you could still win a spot in a box break of Playbook. Because I'm giving away a Playbook box too.
Couple of plays before.
Yeah, they dropped the snap, right? And so they end up with nothing on first down, a couple of yards maybe. And then the pressure by Hughes forces him to miss the wide open Hollywood Brown for a touchdown. And then here it is. Aaron Johnson, you can see number 24, but Lamar Jackson was staring it down the entire way and he never saw it. There he is, watch him. He's just watching Lamar Jackson just dropping back in his zone. But he had a feeling right there. He was standing in between the 2 receivers, but then able to stay on his feet and even outrun Lamar Jackson down the field, and Buffalo went berserk.
So Johnson not only with a play of the game, but he's pressure from the outside on a couple of occasions tonight. Blitzing from the edge. Give him a 14-point lead. 101-yard pick, as we said, tied for the longest in NFL postseason history. George Teague, who was playing for Green Bay at the time, did it against Detroit in '93.
Long way from over.
Oh, yeah. 15:41 left in regulation. No gain here. J.K. Dobbins stuck at the line of scrimmage.
I just can't tell you how impressed I am with what Leslie Frazier and this defense is doing. This is an offense, and this is a running game that is so difficult to stop. They are not a big, powerful defensive team, but they are winning with speed. They're winning with stunts, defensive linemen shooting, linebackers shooting, and they're making big negative plays in the backfield. Leslie Frazier's won championships a lot of different ways. Player, coach, people in Houston. Oh,
look at this on the snap.
Wow.
Back to the 5, and Jackson just has to fire it away.
That could be
Intentional grounding?
Let's see what they're going to say.
A safety maybe?
Safety. It could be intentional grounding. Not outside the tackle box. Nobody even close to it.
All right, Justin.
There's a penalty flag.
I haven't got anything yet.
Meanwhile, you got Jackson, who's down on top of everything. Ball check, personal grounding.
And I got it now.
Number 9.
Offense. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul, the 2-yard line. Loss of down. 3rd down.
So at least he
This
got
is
it
the end of the 3rd
the
quarter.
end of the quarter. So a million things going on, but that right now is gigantic. End of 3. Back after this.
There's a certain kind of person who doesn't take no for an answer. They don't walk in quietly.
I don't want to play anymore. I'm hurt.
Trailblazing. Eyebrow raising. Status quo breaking. There's a certain kind of person who doesn't wait for greatness. They make it.
Still your best friend, and now your co-pilot. Still a father, but now a friend. Still a military.
Justin, I responded to your email. Thank you, man.
Still a night out, but everything fits in. Still hard work, just a little easier. Still a legend, just more legendary. Chevrolet, making life's journey just better.
Do we really need a sign to live, laugh, and love?
Yes. The answer answer is no. I can help new homeowners not become their parents.
Nope. Calling that the Joaquin. No.
It just takes practice.
Give it a shot.
You hear that?
Yeah.
It's a constant battle.
We're gonna open a PDF. Who's next?
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
No fussin', and no packing.
This Bud Light Seltzer lemonade is packed with lemonade flavor.
Yeah, it even has more flavor than my grandma's lemonade.
And that's the that would be nice. I mean, I tried doing a filler earlier for it.
Bud Light Seltzer lemonade.
Let's try it again.
Check for the coins. No, I'm paying my brother back before we get going.
Billy Big Brown Bass. The singing blowfish. For the pancakes. I love those things.
Take me to the beach. Drive me in the water.
Secure mobile banking from Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. A powerful judge.
This guy is a predator. Resigned from the bench.
Who's beyond their reach. You're so far over your head, your career's dead and buried. SVU Thursday.
You're watching the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax live. Michael's Chris Collinsworth and Michelle Tafoya. A lot of stuff going on here.
All right, there's a playbook filler. Chiefs and Eagles only. Serial number filler, 10 spots total, and $50 a spot.
It's a scene similar to the one in the Monday night game against Cleveland, but clearly a completely different story than that night when they came out and went to a win. Meanwhile, Tyler Huntley, a rookie out of Utah, takes over, and on 3rd and 33, he just tries to get into the end zone, and does a pretty good Lamar Jackson imitation by getting it up to the 21-yard line. Scrambles out of the end zone, at least gives the punt group some breathing room.
Yeah, Huntley was first team all Pac-12 last year, 19 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, can obviously run, but he's not the reigning MVP. So now the pressure really shifts over to Baltimore's defense. They're going to have to create some turnovers at this point.
And quickly, Sam Cook, line drive, low punt, stays in bounds. He gets about as good a bounce as you can expect after a non-artistic boot. 14-14 left in regulation.
What up, Angelo? Yeah, man, I'm kind of stuck right now, but you know, trying to make some moves in the behind the scenes. Justin, I responded to your email in case you didn't hear me.
Trade in and save up to $700 on Samsung.com.
NBC has done it again.
Oh, no.
And so has Ted Danson.
I'm cool AF. Cool as Fonzie.
WSTV's new hit comedy. I'm mad funny.
It just means you're handsome.
I'm handsome. Mr. Mayor. New Thursday on NBC.
I'm the manager.
Somebody parking your spot.
That's my car. That's the manager's spot.
Don't worry about it. They're towing it right now.
They towed my car?
What's this? Oh, are we kicking Carly out?
We live with AT&T. It was a lapse in judgment. AT&T, we called this house meeting because you advertise gig speed internet, but we can't sign up for that here.
Yeah, but I'm just like warming up to those speeds.
Yeah, I'm still hopeful that we can get some people in here
Personal attack's not helping.
to get some breaks done.
Pilates class to get to or something.
Stop living with AT&T. Xfinity can deliver gig to the most homes.
No matter what you drive,
8 people watching.
cash now at AutoNation.
If everyone grabbed the spot in the filler, we'd be done at 2.
Any AutoNation store, bring in your car, check on the spot. It's that simple. We'll buy your car whether you buy ours or not. You'll get a top dollar offer in as fast as 30 minutes and a check you can deposit right away. Sell your car fast and safely at over 300 AutoNation stores or AutoNation.com.
Your mother is a special lady. And on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. But if slow upload speeds won't let your video call through because you have cable, just remember, you're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience. With 20
How's your weekend going, Angelo?
Get AT&T Fiber, plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability and select.
I hope you're staying corona-free. And especially you, babe. I know you're on the front lines of this shit.
Tonight's aerial coverage being brought to you by Geico. Spectacular shot from above Niagara Falls with lighting. Big tourist attraction. One of the all-time classics. Back we come, early fourth. 24-yard line, first down for the Bills. Jordan caught Gabriel Davis. Actually, at the gain of 5 there. Brown makes the catch, second down 6.
Yeah, Al, no choice now. We're starting to see the Ravens come after Josh Allen with the blitz. They're going to have to create something defensively. They have all season. Tonight they had a great game plan. I mean, they really did. They changed it up. The wind was a huge factor. They allowed one drive really all night long. But the offense gives up the pick 6, and now they're in a hole.
We have to wait and get the report from Lamar Jackson for the moment. Back in the line, second down and 6. Pass to the outside. Isaiah McKenzie makes his first grab.
All right, Justin.
Smith takes him down. That's where he picks up the first down.
Yeah, they've heard him a few times out here tonight with this wide receiver screen. They're basically playing.
All right, sounds good, Justin. Let me know what's up with that. I'll keep track of it here.
Catch after that.
Allen 19 out of 30. So much more accurate this year. Part of it is the progress he's made. Part of it, a lot of shorter throws, which will normally help your completion percentage dramatically. To the outside, and John Brown, the intended receiver. Pump up Allen, here it is. 7th overall pick at 18, 56% completion percentage, very low. No 300-yard passing games, no 4 touchdown passing games. We move ahead.
On 7-10, you tested positive?
9%, 8 300-yard passing games.
Oh, 7 out of 10 tested positive. Do you take exams like every day?
The MVP consideration anyway. Second down and 10. Even though I can't imagine.
Justin, I got it. Thank you. Cowboys are gone.
So here we are. You know, Buffalo. They thought they had the right guy. People said, you know, there's too much that he can't do. He's done it now, and he's got Dable as his offensive coordinator, and Dable's in the mix for a head coaching job.
He is definitely in the mix. It was interesting, though, in training camp this year, what they did was set up situations, blitz situations that had given them problems in the past. And so the defense set it up and ran the blitz. The offense created the plays that were going to make it most difficult on Josh Allen, and he has turned all of that mess into real positives.
Third down and 7. Allen throws. That's caught. Diggs comes back to the middle of the field. First down to the 48 of Baltimore. Come on, Williams makes the stop.
It is really fun to watch Diggs play football. Jimmy Smith's one of the best pure cover cornerbacks that this football team has. Stumbles there, but the catch and run skills of Diggs this year, he has just been basically unstoppable. And now one of the things that I love about him is he has such a positive attitude. You know, they knew that Minnesota was not going to trade him inside the NFC. Trade him to Buffalo, he goes, love it, perfect, and he has loved it here.
Fires over the middle, and there's Diggs again, making the grab. Close to a first down.
That was a gutsy throw right there. In between 2 defenders that time, and you turn around and make a snap throw without really looking with a lead like they have. That's the kind of year it's been for Josh Allen. He has been gold. He really has been. This win has been tough tonight. He's missed a few, but he hasn't lost his.
And if things continue this way, Angelo,
big
I might have to seriously hit you up for that JOB.
Well, Diggs has now picked up 106 receiving yards. Allen keeps it. He had nowhere to run. Runs into the Baltimore bench. Nothing over Sunday down there. We check with Michelle.
When I asked Deion Dawkins why things clicked so quickly between Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen, he said, I see them as two big kids. They saw talent in each other. They looked at each other like, hey, you're just like me, and hey, you're just like me, and we should be best friends. And they could see themselves in each other. They didn't miss a beat. He said it was a solid flow, and they're proving themselves to one another. He said they grew a giant respect bubble.
Michelle, you would know as a Minneapolis resident, he will live in immortality in that city. He made that Minnesota Miracle catch to beat New Orleans. Just back, catch made here. McKenzie for a short gain. 3rd and long.
Don't you think it's interesting, though, that Brian Daboll here with the league, right? You're comfortable, you're feeling good about things, and he's still throwing the ball. I wonder if that would have been the case a year ago.
No, probably not. By the way, just to finish what we talked about before, in the mix, the Chargers are looking at him. I know there's a lot of reports out there that's imminent. It's not imminent. I know that. There are other guys that are coming in for second interviews with the Los Angeles Chargers, but Daboll at least is in the mix out there. And there's another kicker to that because you can't hire a coach until his team is out of postseason. So he may have some work to do down the line. 3rd down and 11, deep downfield and incomplete. At the goal line, John Brown, you got Elliott back to covering on the play, and that makes it 4th and long.
Well, he just keeps firing rockets down the field. There's John Brown. I keep thinking that he may start having an impact as he gets healthier from that ankle injury. Hasn't been too big so far the last quarter of the season. Now forced to punt just too far out.
Hoover back there as well on double coverage. Goes to punt. And the wind will knock it down, but he gets a nice bounce. And that's going to pin the Ravens inside the 10-yard line. Watching the divisional playoffs presented by Intuit TurboTax Live.
You ready for tonight? I've been training 3 years for this fight.
You know what McGregor is? Miniature Malcolm X. Jim Brown takes the ball. And took.
I ain't no damn hero. It's gonna be a tough back. Excuse me.
Brothers, you could be moving mountains without lifting a finger.
One Night in Miami. Rated R. Now streaming. Only on Prime Video.
Trust is the most important part.
Rover, I sent you a text. I mean, no rush, but I sent you an email. I'm sorry.
If you count all this cheese. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
It reads your fingerprint.
Wait, really?
That's so cool.
The design is amazing. It's very thin, too.
Ooh, mine's pink. What? It's touchscreen. I can't believe you bought these, Brad.
Hello, me.
With a top-rated app that lets you deposit checks and transfer money anytime, anywhere, banking with Capital One is like the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Kind of like...
I'll take Barkley.
Yes, I still got it. I told you she'd pick me first.
Yep, even easier than that. Plus, with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it really even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Start the year right with a beautiful iPhone 12 on the 5G from America's most reliable network.
This new iPhone plus Verizon 5G, game changer.
Unlimited plans include 5G, and now iPhone 12 Pro with 5G is on us when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Kenan Thompson in a new family comedy. Kenan, Tuesday, February 16th.
A powerful judge.
This guy is a predator.
Resigned from the bench.
Who's beyond their reach.
He's so okay. Your career's dead and buried.
SVU, Thursday.
Obviously, the locker room for the Ravens, Lamar Jackson. Jackson's still in there. Michelle, what do you know?
Well, we saw Lamar Jackson go down hard on his head, and you'll see it on this play in the end zone.
Ooh.
There, and so he is officially in the concussion protocol. You saw him taken back to the locker room. That means he was in there answering a series of questions, being evaluated. He's been back there for about 14 minutes. He has to be cleared by the independent concussion specialist and the team doctor out.
Hasn't been yet. So meanwhile, it's still Huntley. He's the only other quarterback active tonight. Edwards picks up about 4. And what does Roman do right now? Huntley's a guy who Robert Griffin hurt. Trace McSorley got hurt. So they brought Huntley up, took him off the practice squad. He did get some action in over the last 2 weeks down the stretch.
Tyler Huntley.
There's no waiting around to see what happens with Lamar. Take a shot.
2nd and 7.
Is he about to pull off an amazing comeback here? Probably not, but you never know.
Aaron Johnson, a lot of plays tonight, including the biggest one.
Yeah, he's probably the MVP of the night here so far. You just wonder if this is already 4-down territory given the circumstances for this Ravens offense.
8 minutes left in the 4th. Winner to the AFC Championship game. Out of the pistol on the 3rd and 2. And a first down here. Big, important run by Edwards out to the 27-yard line. Keep it going.
Here is what the Ravens thought they could do all night, which is double team block some of these smaller guys and run right at them. Watch Patrick McCary here on this double team. Just get the movement down to the ground, and there you go.
Now that pass is incomplete, dangerous. Andrews is there, so is Tre'Davious White. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, that's what a young quarterback may not know, that if you see number 27 on that side, throw it to the other side.
Michelle, what do you know now?
Well, we've just confirmed that Lamar Jackson has been declared out, so he will not return to this game. In fact, he'll stay in the locker room. That's a requirement of the concussion procedures, guys.
Oh, man. So Jackson tonight, done for the night. It's up to Huntley, throws. It was caught up at the 29-yard line by Snead. When they activated Huntley, everybody's asking about him, and Lamar is telling the media and Bulwark, we're trying to keep him under the radar as much as possible. We'll see when it's time to see it. Well, he's over the radar right now. He's on the radar.
No more. You need one of your stars to come up with a play, but the guy who's been open in these circumstances has been Willie Snead in the slot.
3rd and 8, under 7 to play. Once again, here comes Johnson from the backside.
Nothing.
Incomplete. Johnson around the corner again, almost got there. Pass intended for Des Bryant. First time he's been targeted.
Wow, Des Bryant's playing? Haven't heard his name at all.
His career is not going to scare many people deep, and you can see Eli Wallace is just staring right at him, and he just doesn't care if he tries to get deep. He's all over that one.
And 4-down territory here. Down by 14. Backup quarterback. Had to go 4 from the 29-yard line. Pressure. Hangs in there. Deep down.
Oh, he had him open too. Wow.
Brown got free. Blitz was on, coming from every angle. Could not connect. Turn it over on
Overthrew him. He was wide open. Huntley's looking not too bad though. All things considered.
Dad, this is far.
Wow, we are really out here.
You guys are gonna love this.
What is this? It says TNT.
All right, I'm gonna get us some milk.
Take a family off-road trip in the new Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive.
With Verizon, You don't have to choose between 5G from America's most reliable network and the best in entertainment. Get Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus all included. Unlimited plans include 5G, and you'll get up to $1,000 off the best phones when you switch. Only on Verizon.
Wendy's didn't start the chicken wars. They just ended them. With Wendy's new
Justin, last email.
nothing beats this classic. Grab it now in Wendy's 2 for $5.
All right, who can break this down for me?
That's it. I touched that to the mailbox, and there it was. Medical bill for $1,200. I had no idea I'd have to pay that.
That's right. It's hard to know exactly what your health insurance is going to cover, so you gotta protect your blind side. Aflac pays you money directly to help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Really? Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
I don't know if that's your last email, Justin. I just hit you back again. You're trying to make moves, trying to make moves.
Oh, no.
Right here.
You coming?
I need 1 second.
Find new adventures together in the new Santa Fe with user profiles.
This divisional playoff being brought to you by Lowe's with the home and home team. By the Hyundai Elantra, the 2021 North American Car of the Year, and by Comcast.
I do, Justin. I'm praying that it's like the hottest case ever made. That way everyone's like, damn, I should have helped fill this earlier. And then we can fill number 2 just as fast.
The Bills have been to the Super Bowl 4 times, and they're 0-4 back in the 90s. The Browns have never even been to the Super Bowl. They play Kansas City tomorrow. So the winner of this game goes to KC if the Chiefs win, or stays at home if the Browns win. Allen chased around, chased out of the pocket, deep downfield, and incomplete. Back to the miss by Huntley. He had Brown wide open, beating White.
This is almost one amazing play here. A little out and up by Hollywood Brown, and he is wide open. But Al, we have seen repeatedly tonight throws going in that direction. The overthrows have been happening. Here's this one. We thought that was a bad miss, but I think it's the wind because we've seen the punts going the other way, basically do the frisbee right back down to the ground.
A wall of wind. Number 29 now, second down and 10. Allen went for the kill shot on the last play. Now they keep it on the ground. Then Singletary, Marcel, you're down here. We're nice and toasty up here. What's it like?
Well, the wind has died down somewhat since halftime, but at halftime, both coaches did acknowledge that the wind was interfering.
Nah, dude, Justin, go for it, man.
I mean, that's the short.
I sent you an email.
It's less dramatic at this moment than it was at halftime. I think
Hit your boy up. If you're interested, that is. No pressure.
It is dying down.
We haven't seen you on camera yet, Michelle. Is that a win factor too?
Well, the flags are starched. And the Bills are going to take a timeout, and they'll take a timeout for 30 seconds.
Where is the car key? I don't understand. You're digging. Milo, which hole has the car key in it?
Come on, I don't want to get into this.
We're gonna have a little talk when I get back. It's a good thing you're cute. You're killing me, man.
A better take on the spare key. The all-new Elantra with Hyundai Digital Key.
Bills Stadium, Orchard Park, New York. Got a 25-minute drive from downtown Buffalo. Browns, Chiefs.
Well, the Bills pretty confident. They're going to be playing the Browns or the Chiefs next week. Are the Bills going to make the Super Bowl? If they score a touchdown here, it's over.
An upright, it's 3rd and 11 here. Allen, pump fake,
No team has repeated a Super Bowl winner since the Patriots did it in 2003, 2004.
Trying to repeat as a Super Bowl winner. Patriots were last to do that back in 03-04.
I think Chiefs are going to do it.
To a divisional round since 94. And our friends Joe and Troy down in New Orleans with Tampa Bay and New Orleans. And you know what the headliner is there? It's Brady, it's Breeze. Third time they matched up this season.
Saints have done well in the first two. Certainly we saw one. It was a blowout in Tampa.
So after tomorrow night, it will be set. We're in the Elite Eight right now, as they say in college basketball. Heading to the Final Four. 44-yard attempt to Tyler Bass, and this will pretty much cement it. The Georgia Southern rookie to try to bang it through into the wind. And nope. No good. Wide left.
Wow, Bill's missing another kick.
I once said no good wide right, and I've never gotten over it. But sorry, Buffalo. Back in.
Wide left. It's a good thing you have a, what, 14-point lead?
No, it's way more than that. Because when you hook our community up with the internet, boom, look at Ariana crashing virtual class. Jamal chasing that college dream. Michael doing something crazy. This is the place where we can show the world what we can do.
Comcast is partnering with 1,000 community centers to create Wi-Fi-enabled lift zones so students from low-income families can get the tools they need to be ready for anything.
Oh, we're ready.
There will come a time when people will talk about how Hyundai makes the best car on the road. Now seems about right. The technologically advanced Hyundai Elantra. Named 2021 North American Car of the Year.
We do it every night.
Like clockwork. Do it. Run your dishwasher with Cascade Platinum and save water. Did you know certified dishwashers use less than 4 gallons per cycle, while a running sink uses that every 2 minutes? So do it with Cascade, the surprising way to save water.
Safety. It's not a fad or a trend. It's not even a priority. Priorities shift and change. At Lowe's, we believe safety is more than that. To us, it's a value. Because safety is just something that we do and have always done. And that's never been more important than now. Safety unites us. Home unites us.
Six people watching.
Smooth driving pays off. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Quicker call.
Well, it's still somewhat early.
Get a dozen double crunch shrimp for $1 with any steak entree, only at Applebee's.
Hopefully I can get something done here by the end of the night. You know, maybe when this game is over, we'll get some people in here to break this thing. Aaron Donald really was crying today. Holy shit.
Agony, ecstasy, thrill of victory, agony of defeat, the way the late great Jim McKay used to put it. Playoffs. Huntley throws. Short game. Bears will give them all of those that they want. Catch made there by Miles Boykin. 2nd and 6.
You really just need one touchdown, and then options start to come into play.
Almost had one on the last drive. Tennessee thought Dobbins makes the grab. Works his way for a first down to the 47. No time to huddle. Up they come to the line.
This is not a bad strategy at all. For the most part, they're going to give you those throws, as you said. But you could go down and get a cheap one.
Throws trying to get him back into the game. Herculean task for a guy on the practice squad not long ago. Takes it to the 40-yard line. Ed Oliver makes the tackle there. Second down and 8, gain of 2.
See some of that athleticism there of Ed Oliver. That was really a nice play coming off his block.
Here comes the blitz. Huntley hanging in there, escaping, but not for long. Mario Addison, the ball is coming out as well.
Yeah, Chase, I got it down to 13.
Was the play blown dead is the question. Was. On the clock again. Going to make it 3rd and 17 after that loss.
Overload blitz, and the throw is going to be in the same spot that it was that entire sequence. All they had to do was find that receiver right over the ball. But again, that's just a lack of practice time.
Down he was, elbow down. 3rd down, 16 now, spotted at the 48-yard line. 4-man rush. Huntley escaping again, throws on the run.
Nice.
That's going to be a first down and more. Marquise Brown.
And Marquise Brown is fast.
At the 20-yard line.
If the Ravens can add another receiver,
His coming back to the ball basically saved this drive.
they might have to consider throwing Huntley out there. Huntley looks decent.
Johnson here. He's in behind, and now watch him drive hard back and be able to make the play.
And what about Huntley? Where did this?
Yeah, man, Huntley looks good. If you got any Huntley rookie cards, put them up.
6 out of 9 for 60 so far. Deep drop to the outside, and it's incomplete. Only down for much anyway. Intended for Justice Hill. Matt Milano shakes him up. 2nd down and 10.
Well, this Bills defense has been so good so long in this game. And then you kind of get down to these moments, right? And we talked about it a little bit in Pittsburgh and with Cleveland. Like, you don't want to give them too much momentum and make throws too easy.
This is a defense that gave up 472 yards last week. Big break tonight. Huntley escapes again, being chased. Looking for the first down and out of bounds, and he gets both. With exactly 3 minutes left in the 4th. This guy looks like a 10-year veteran right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking for some blitzes again, right? That's what they've been able to have some effect on the quarterback tonight with. I'll tell you, this has been good by Tyler Huntley. Right down the field, and there is still plenty of time. Obviously, 4-down territory. You get 4 tries from here to score it, and Huntley's legs are probably going to be a factor.
You just tuned in. You think that might be Lamar Jackson with a different number? From the 8-yard line. Dobbins to the other side. He get ridden out of bounds by Johnson. Karen Johnson having a night. 3rd year at a Weber State. Picked him in the 4th round back in 2018. Had the play of the night, the 101-yard interception return. That guy's had a pretty good night, too.
Now, so far tonight, it hasn't been the read guy that has been impacting those handoffs. It's been a secondary defender out of the secondary that's been able to take away those outside runs.
Oh, hell yeah, Chase. Hell yeah. Oh, wow, he almost put his guy in a bad spot there.
Beats the goalpost as well. 3rd down and goal.
I'll tell you, the guy that's had a nice game so far tonight is Tremaine Edmonds. Some sideline to sideline kind of plays, and then good in coverage there, right down the middle.
.250. Ravens have 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute stoppage. 3rd and goal. Oh, and it's dropped. Dobbins had it. Started to look toward the end zone. Couldn't handle it. 4th and goal.
Well, I can only tell you that one of the worst nights I ever
Not really. I could care less. I mean, they're a Florida team, so that's cool.
That those balls are
but
moving in ways
I mean, I really don't care. I'm a Dolphin fan, bro. I don't root for nobody else. I don't root for nobody else. Yeah, I'm a basketball fan. I'm a football fan. I'm obviously watching Ravens Bills now, but I could care less who wins because it's not my Dolphins.
Juggled and incomplete. Almost had it. Andrews right there by the goalpost again. Could not haul it in.
Well, it looks like this game is over.
Jermaine Edmonds there one more time, but Andrews did get his hands on this ball. Not sure he could have gotten his feet down in bounds or not. Even so, just barely out of his reach. I think he would have had his feet down, though.
Had room. So at the 10-yard line, then Baltimore can stop it twice, plus the 2-minute. And the Bills figure to take as much time off that clock as they can and make them use.
That's what I'm saying, J-Mess. If you have his card somehow, sell it. He looks decent.
Cleveland, Kansas City with
Might have some competition for Lamar Jackson.
CBS. Joe and Troy down in New Orleans, Tampa Bay, New Orleans. In the late afternoon, early evening, Green Bay will host the NFC Championship game next week, and it remains to be seen who hosts the AFC Championship, which will be
$32 current bid.
next Sunday.
5 days left. I wonder what that card's going to end up at.
And all games are presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Second down and 10 now. So the Buffalo Bills will be glued to the TV sets tomorrow, wondering whether they're off to KC or hanging around all week. TJ Yeldon now in the backfield. His first carry of the game takes him up to the 13-yard line, 3rd and long. And we can tell you the night before Super Bowl 55, the NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments from the 2020 season. Tune in to NFL Honors Saturday, February the 6th, 9 Eastern on CBS. Gang up here, Malibu, Kelly Hayes, George Hill, Andy Freeland. Our whole game, what a crew we have. We just want to thank our crew for, I mean, this was a different year than any year we've ever experienced.
What a year, no question about it. And for the entire NFL, I mean, these players have been tested every single day, and they have stood the test of time. And the fact that we're still playing football is quite a tribute to them individually and to the National Football League as a whole.
It wasn't easy, but just about everybody bought in.
Richards on infraction number 93, defense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Calais Campbell is the over-anxious one.
You know, and think about what's happened this season. There have been some teams that haven't been to the playoffs in a long time. Starting right here with the Buffalo Bills, the Cleveland Browns, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's been a very, very interesting football season.
Not quite ready to say it's the changing of the guard just yet. So you got New Orleans in there, you got Green Bay in there, you got Kansas City in there. And some very interesting matchups. A little shy of the first round, stopped at the 19. And the next time the clock stops, it'll be the 2-minute warning. And a likely Buffalo punt. Give that kid some credit that comes in this impossible situation. Trying to draw him offside. Takes us right down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the divisional in Buffalo. Bills 17-3.
What is this?
You're going down.
The Herbert with the patch Currently at, well, he's asking 2,000 for it. He or she asking 2,000 for it. Sell it ASAP, sell it all.
A better way to stay one step ahead.
Thanks for the Big Mac.
Yeah, thanks for driving. Wait, what are we listening to?
Get it at McDonald's when you get 2 of your faves for just $5.
How about no?
No. No way.
Come on. No.
No.
No. Only Discover has no annual fee on any card.
T-Mobile is upgrading its network at a record pace. We were the first to bring 5G nationwide. And now that Sprint is a part of T-Mobile, we're turning up the speed. Upgrading
So far,
1,000 towers a month with
not
ultra-capacity 5G to bring speeds as fast as Wi-Fi to cities and towns across America. And we're adding more every week. Coverage and speed. Who says you can't have it all?
Want to sell the best burger in every zip code? Add an employee. Or 10. Then easily and automatically pay your team and file payroll taxes. That means world domination. Or just the West Side.
Run payroll in less than 5 minutes with Intuit QuickBooks.
We need 80 men out here tonight. You expect the best out of everybody out here. Do your job. You don't need anything else. Tonight's the night. Everyone, you man. You don't say what you think with it.
Anything flies on Game of Games. New Ellen's Game of Games, Mondays on NBC.
Right after the game, per usual, the Volkswagen postgame report. Michelle interviewing the star of the game. Liam here to break down the playoff brackets. And, partner, you and I will put a bow on it.
All right.
Yes. I agree. Recap of the game after the kick. The tuners in. Oh, he almost had that one blocked. And a flag is thrown back there with a contact made. Meanwhile,
yeah, you know, J Mess, I should have listened to you. Instead of doing these as 8 boxers, I probably should have done them as 4.
Number 40, defense, that 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Well, Malik Harrison, a rookie out of Ohio State.
You almost had to go for that, though. I totally understand that. And maybe laid out, giving it a shot, but cannot blame the special teams unit. And here we go. We have people in the stands shaking Super Bowl banners at us and going crazy. This is the Buffalo Bills moment, man. I can remember these teams in the 80s and 90s, how great they were, Jim Kelly and all the superstars they had. And it has been a long, long road back, but here they are playing in the
Bills in the championship game along with the Packers. I'm not surprised.
Super Bowls, each one an agonizing loss, especially the first one when you got the wide right field goal attempt by Norwood against the Giants in the game in Tampa. 3 more visits, all ending with no trophy. Mike Levy, the coach of that team, wound up in the Hall of Fame. Some great memories, but they never got to the Lombardi. They're trying to reset the clock. Well, for the moment, time stood still.
Yeah, J-Miss. I don't know what. Well, we used to be able to do it, J-Miss. You remember? A couple of years ago,
know what
we would do 4 or 5 cases a day, no problem.
How about that guy? Sean McDermott. Come in here.
But you know, as long as these prices stay the way they are, you know, I got to adjust. You know, I might have to do pack randoms. You know, maybe player breaks to get them even cheaper.
Came into the American Football League as an original franchise, winning the 8 back in 1960. Some early success. Some pretty good players in those years. Jack Kemp was the quarterback in the 90s.
Yeah, at this point though, you got to do something because something's got to give, you know.
He took a chance. They moved up in the draft twice to go get Josh Allen. Then they rebuilt this offensive line. Then they rebuilt the wide receiver core. And now they are going to the AFC Championship.
Great respect to guys who served on that same staff in Philadelphia. And there is one of the great heroes of the night. You just saw him in the shot there. Taron Johnson.
That is a fact. Prices were lower.
A guy who, you know, you come into the game and you're going, oh yeah, okay, just a guy. Well, he was.
I just gotta adjust my
ability to get pressure off the edge, and we certainly saw that tonight.
my goals, I guess.
Back in coverage.
You know,
But he made the biggest difference.
instead of doing full cases, half cases, quarter of a case, so on and so forth. No, they don't. J.K. Dobbins is a really good rookie. Devin Duvernay is a good rookie. Steelers have a bunch of autographs. Roethlisberger, Hines Ward, Chase Claypool, Juju. What's his name? Terry Bradshaw. Checklist is loaded, man.
Somewhere in the wall is $12 million. I know you're going to be awesome out here.
Who brought their F fans? Is it so long you couldn't answer their question in the next episode?
It's game time.
I don't know, Jay Mass. I gotta humbly disagree with you, man. Because other breakers that you like to follow have the same prices. If not, they charge more than I do. I know because I steal their prices. But whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you. You're right. I'm wrong.
Everything you're into.
You can't make this stuff up.
Unbelievable! Discovery Plus. Stream what you love.
My boy got a case of prison football blasters we can pop. You got you can stream it from your phone, Angelo.
Still hard to find a spot, just easier to park. Still the big move, just more moving. Still singing, just more in tune. Still the gang's all here, just less are we there yet. The Chevy family of SUVs, making life's journey just better.
Point taken, J-Mass. Point taken.
2020 Equinox models, plus current competitive owners get an additional $750 cash allowance, and eligible GM card members can use an additional $1,000 in bonus earnings toward their purchase.
All the action of the week on Sports Final, Sunday nights on NBC6.
Welcome to the Atlas Cross Sport Post Game Report. Here now, Liam McHugh.
Last week, the Bills collected their first playoff in 25 years. Tonight, they punched the ticket to the AFC title game. Final score 17-3. For 44 minutes, this was a game lacking in big plays. Then Taron Johnson, one of the longest in.
Well, Angelo, if you do that, you let me know and I'll take care of it.
Pick six of Lamar Jackson that completely changed this game and saw this entire stadium absolutely erupt. It's calmed down a little bit here in Buffalo. This team, we know this. They know how to win in different ways. Last week in the wild card, it was the Josh Allen show. He played like an MVP candidate, and he lifted the Bills over Indianapolis. This time around, though, it was all about the Bills' defense. They hit hard
harried and absolutely harassed Lamar Jackson, eventually knocking him out of the game. They held the Ravens to
Do it, J-Mess, do it.
now they are headed to the AFC Championship game. And these fans, 6,700 of them, sound like 67,000 as we give out some game balls. On the offensive side of things, Stephon Diggs definitely gets a game ball. 8 catches, 106 yards, and the TD. Defensively, Johnson, 101-yard interception return, and Jerry Hughes for 2 sacks, 3 QB hurries. Michelle is with Diggs and Josh Allen.
Liam, thanks. Josh, Stephon.
J-Mess loves his NASCAR.
8 straight wins. This
And Chase likes that F1 stuff.
What made this team effort special tonight?
Nice, Angelo.
Well, you saw our defense, the game plan that our coaching staff put for that.
I will be indulging a little bit later myself.
What a play. I mean, guys stepping up when their numbers called, and that's all it took.
Yeah, basically, J-Mess.
Catching the ball still, scoring touchdowns when they need to. We got the job done. You know, you don't get style points for winning in the playoffs. You either go home or you win to the next round. So we're to the next one.
Indeed, you are. Hey, Stephon, a lot of people have tried to describe the relationship between you and Josh. How would you describe it?
I say this like my little brother. It's like my little big brother. But it's a lot of love. It's a lot of charisma. It's a lot of fight. And this boy's a dog. He prove it every week. They doubt him every week. And he prove them wrong every time.
Well, you're both proving it. Whoever wants to jump in here and go first, why did you guys connect so quickly this season?
I mean, the only thing that I can say is we're very similar. You know, we're both competitive as hell. We both want to win. That's all we want to do. It don't matter how many times I throw it to him. He wants to win. He wants to help this team win, and that's the same for me. I'm just trying to be the best person, the best quarterback that I can be for the Buffalo Bills.
Well, hey, Stephon, if somebody told you when you arrived here in Buffalo, you were going to be heading to the AFC Championship game with a chance to get to the Super Bowl, what would you have said?
I would have believed him. Just because the simple fact, playing with this guy, practicing with this guy, he's a guy that can do it. And as a player that you just wanna play for him, you know. He works hard, he busts his A-word, and I just love this guy, man. That's it.
Hey, you guys, enjoy the celebration. Congratulations.
Still bringing the energy right there. Here's where we are in the AFC tomorrow at 3:05 Eastern, CBS.
Bust his ass. You can't say ass on NBC. Bullshit.
Bills in the AFC Championship game. That is next Sunday, 6:30 Eastern on CBS.
All right, let's get that out of there.
And extended cuts plus the Liverpool-Manchester United Premier League match streaming tomorrow.
I mean, retard is a lot worse than ass. Let's be real. I mean, you call somebody a retard, that's pretty offensive in today's day and age. It's not the 80s anymore, J-Mess. You can't go around doing what you want anymore. There are repercussions.
Welcome back to Salt Lake City. Dave Pash, Hall of Famer.
I mean, she could have said a lot of different things. What's up, freak? She could have said, for example, who's that idiot that hit me? You know, who's that jackass that hit me? But you know, to use the word retard, you know, that's offensive to the you know, to the actually retarded community. Dude, it's not me. I don't give a fuck. Retard is in my vocabulary. You know, truth be told, I use way more offensive language. Like, as Rara. Rara knows me. Off camera, dude, I curse like a fucking, oh my god. Some of the shit that comes out of my mouth, extremely disrespectful. But I'm not an idiot. You gotta know the day and age we live in. Everybody's sensitive. Everybody's sensitive as shit nowadays. You can't do anything now. What up, Simeon? Hey, dude, J-Mass, I would probably be right there with you. But try doing that shit now. And God forbid somebody records you doing it. You could kiss the rest of your life goodbye. Cause you're gonna be known as that fucking prick who was calling somebody a retard. And you're forever gonna be labeled as insensitive and blah 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 blah. It's a new day. It's a new day. Everybody has a fucking camera. Everybody has a fucking microphone. Everybody's recording what you do and what you say at all times. It's not like it was back in the 80s where you could go around and fucking, do a line of cocaine off a cop's badge. You can't do shit anymore. Everything's recorded. Everything's on camera. There's a record of everything. And it's only going to get worse. What up, Smokey? What's going on, my dude? Trying to make a move right now. That's why I never made a Twitter. Like, I don't have a personal Twitter. Because I know, dude, like, even Facebook. Like, I remember Facebook was you had to be a college student to have a Facebook. Now there's fucking 12-year-olds with Facebook. What the fuck do you need a Facebook for? I don't care about your opinions when you're 12 years old. Shut the fuck up. Go do homework. Go be a child. Go do something. I don't give a fuck about your fucking opinion. And now Facebook has a great feature where they'll be like, hey guy, this is a post you had from like 5 years ago. And then I'll look at the post and I read that shit and it's like, what the fuck was I thinking? Why would I post that? And I delete that shit. How is everybody doing tonight? Anybody make money off those Bills, Ravens, or Packers, Rams games, or what? J-Mass, I know this, man. I know this. Just got done watching football. Same here. We're trying to fill some football, matter of fact. I'm with Rara on this one though. I think Lamar Jackson he took a, I mean, his head did ricochet off the floor. But if that was a closer game, he would have played. But I feel like he threw in the towel. I mean, at least that's what it looked like. Some would say he's a pussy. But I don't want to offend anybody. So. He went in for concussion protocol. Dude, you know how easy it is to fake a concussion? It's very easy. It's also very easy to, like, pretend you don't have one. If he really wanted to play, he would play. If he really wanted to play, he would be in there. But no. Oh my god, I can't complete a pass. I can't do anything. Whoa, Smokey. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why would he fake a concussion in a close playoff game? Were you watching the game, Simeon? Were you watching that shit? I would have faked the concussion too, just to get out of Dodge. Even when they were close to scoring, what'd he do? Threw a pick six. I was watching the game. Whoa, Simeon, you speak English much or what? I'm fucking with you, Simeon. Don't pay me any mind. The Seahawks are gone. Yeah, at this rate, we might break this before the Super Bowl. Oh, dude, I've had a concussion before too, and it's not something I wish on anybody. That shit's, it's like you describe it. It's like literally, like it feels like your brain is kind of just like bouncing back and forth. The room is spinning. Your head hurts. You feel like throwing up. It's just, oh my god, it's hella disorienting. Yeah. We out here wheeling and dealing. Bills are gone. Yo, I remember when you could call. Yo. You know what's. You know, I'm just gonna shut up. Because, like, man, on the topic of retards, like, if you think that's bad, I remember we used to call each other faggots back in the day. And, like, oh my god, like, that is such a fucking terrible word to use. But we used to let that shit fly recklessly. Yeah, back in the day, Eminem, like, every Eminem song had the word faggot in it. And nobody batted an eye. Call somebody a faggot now, and you're gonna have PETA on you and the whole LGBTQT XYZ fucking coalition on you. Oh my God, you're gonna get canceled. They'll no longer allow you to eat at McDonald's. Like it'll. Oh my goodness. As a country, we are definitely becoming softer and softer. Ooh, that's a nice combo of curse words right there. Steelers are a bunch of pansy ass fucktards. See, I would have said something like Steelers are a bunch of bitch ass cock sucking, titty milking, bitch ass motherfucker, dick booty eating bitches. Yeah, look at that. See, that's how you curse right there. J Mess. Well, J Mess, have you used that 10% discount code? Yeah, I think people forget that I still got that going on. But here we go. Let's drop a filler here. It is Playbook #1. Random teams. There's 11 teams with an Uncle Jesse discount. 120 a spot. Now, what happened with Grand Theft Auto? They're releasing Grand Theft Auto 6 finally? $120 a spot. Niners, Bucks, Chiefs, Eagles, Jaguars, Panthers, Patriots, Rams, Ravens, Steelers, and the Titans still up for grabs. And if you haven't used the 10% off discount code, you can still use it. You can use it on this filler and save 10%. Or you could just buy your team outright through the store with that 10% off code, baby. G Mess is on a roll.
We did this. We beat him on the boards. We slowed down the pace. We, for the most part, took him out of transition. And you still look up and you go, man, we're down 15 points. You have to have some shot makers. You know, you keep asking what kind of team can beat Gonzaga. You have to have a long, physical team
that can battle on the glass and be physical and disrupt them on their cuts. But then you also have guys that can flat out shoot the ball from the outside, and that's a tough combination to have. Not many teams have it.
Kuzi with the left hand. Tip wouldn't go. Timmy rebound.
I think Baylor is the best suited team to knock off Gonzaga.
There's a lob. Timmy with the catch. He got pushed. And I think what we saw from Michigan, now look, again, Michigan today got beat and beat bad by Minnesota. Minnesota played great. Michigan did not play very well at all. We're teaching moment.
How long until Big Ben retires? I give him one more year.
Size inside, they can knock down shots.
One more year.
Talent.
And Villanova's been out of sight, out of mind for a while now.
True.
And
No,
team,
I did not.
Experienced guard play.
Out of what product?
Earl, another very talented player that will thrive at the next level. They're going to be a problem too.
2 more years for Big Ben.
Well, Super Tuesday presented by Progressive starts in the SEC. Tennessee.
Yeah, sounds about right.
7 Eastern right here on ESPN. And then it'll transition back to the ACC for the 9 p.m. Eastern game. Duke and Pitt. Hey, Pitt, speaking of sort of being out of sight, out of mind, at least for a while they were, but now back playing 6-2. The Pitt Panthers for a home game against Duke.
And Duke needs to get back to its principles at the defensive end of the floor. They got beat in transition quite often in the second half of that game against Virginia Tech the other night.
Duke, as of right this minute.
Out of Hoops Premium? Nice.
This is hard to believe.
Well, dude, you might as well buy a spot in my Hoops Premium random divisions. 4 spots left. You could hit another Josh Silver. Or maybe Zion.
Doesn't have Kentucky, North Carolina, or Duke in it. It's been a long time since those 3 teams all haven't been ranked in the same bowl.
No kidding. Jalen Suggs, it has been a frustrating night for him. He's done some good things, but he's been far from perfect for the superstar freshman.
Ben has 1 year left on his contract. Oh, that's it for him.
Here's Kuzi, open 3. Yes.
They overhelped. They ran 2 to the ball. That left
I don't see.
Good pass by Logan Johnson to find him immediately.
I don't see the Steelers extending his contract.
4 assists if some open shots have been knocked down. Kispert 3. There's the answer from Corey Kispert.
Cannot give him an open look. And that is an uncontested look for one of the best shooters in the nation. One of the best players in the nation.
And again, for Corey Kispert, a game where you feel like, gosh, he's struggling so much. He's 3 of 6 from outside, and he's got, what now, 15 points?
15 points.
Everybody point some direction. Just somebody point.
That's what I was doing. Want to go have lunch over here?
Anton Watson, been quiet tonight. He's an important part of this Gonzaga team. Some of those matchups that you were talking about, maybe thinking down the road where you play against another aggressive big team that's got size inside, he'll be important.
Let's not forget that when they played against West Virginia, Oscar Tshiebwe was still on that roster, and it caused some issues for Drew Timme in the first half of that game.
It did. That's been the closest game for the Zags. Bowen had his shot blocked by Suggs. What a defensive play that was.
Good length. That is outstanding length. That's not sea-level length. Schmitz, you got to change the length.
The only good thing about no fans in gyms is Mike Schmitz, he can hear you.
He can definitely hear me. This is the length of the type of guard that you want to see at the next level. That's high level right there. Yeah, you give him a C. A C? We're changing that. We're going B-. We're going B- right now. I'm going to get that changed.
That was pretty impressive. Cal Bowen fouled out of the game.
Mike Schmitz.
Let me try some combos.
For us at ESPN. Evaluating all these guys, and then they have all of us sitting there wanting to be critical and going, oh, did you see that?
Not an easy job. Cal Bowen's in some pain. He toughed it out tonight for St. Mary's in this second half. He turned his ankle, and you could see him maybe playing on adrenaline come off the floor. He was in a lot of pain.
You you hope long term that that's not a problem for St. Mary's.
Yeah, I'm sure you would like
It's the
that.
first time that they've been 0-3 in conference play.
Oh, damn, I thought I had water in there.
Ironically, the last time they started 0-2, then won their fourth game, and they ended up 8-6 in conference play.
I think this Gales team has some upside to get better as the season goes along. You got to play perfect against number one, though.
And you got to have awareness of where 2-4 is for number one. You give them that clean of a look, Dave. Good night.
ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is presented by our
Play nose guard, hell no.
Get it done.
I like to hit, not block.
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes is back. $50,000 every score change, plus $2.5 million grand prizes. Enter for free at rocketmortgagesquares.com.
Research shows people were not commercials with nostalgia. So to help
Put that on a t-shirt, JMS.
Customizes your home insurance.
You're either sitting on the toilet or looking up at an ass crack.
Ryan, it's customized from Liberty Mutual.
What does it do, bud?
It customizes our home insurance so we only pay for what we need.
And what did you get, Mike?
Click on blank.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spots total.
When you say you've been living Atkins for years, does that mean you're dieting all the time? No, Dina. Living Atkins doesn't mean I live on a diet. It means that the foods I eat and enjoy every day deliver healthy proteins and don't load me up with refined carbs or sugars. But, hey, it is a new year, and if we're looking to lose a few pounds, let's be clear. The Atkins way of doing keto has helped all kinds of people lose weight. Atkins.com. It's all there. Free. Nothing to join.
18-point lead for the number one team in the country, and part of the thing that makes Gonzaga such a special part of college basketball is the community that it has up in Spokane, Washington, and how much they love and adore not only the players of today, but also the players of yesteryears. And one in particular, Jeremy Eaton, who unfortunately got the news, like so many will this year, that he has cancer, has started a GoFundMe page. Now, Jeremy Eaton averaged 11.7 points per game on the Gonzaga team that made that original.
All right, there's the filler for Playbook 1. Everyone gets a random team or combo for 140. And here's what I got. Oh, damn, Chase. Damn. Nobody talks to J-Mess like that. Alright. There is the filler. Chiefs, Eagles, Bucks, Steelers by themselves. Panthers, Jags combo. Patriots, Titans combo. Niners, Rams, and Ravens in there by the lonesome 2. 140 a spot. 9 spots total.
Is a true program that takes care of its own. So we're thinking about him and hope that he gets the help in so many different ways that he needs, and we're confident that he will.
Obviously at ESPN, the B Foundation. I'm on the National Council for Coaches versus Cancer. Something very important to me, and we need to remember a lot of funding has dropped as far as going to the fight against cancer, even during these COVID-19 times.
Final 3 minutes here from Moraga. St. Mary's came ready to play. Looked like maybe primed for what would have been a huge upset. Just too much zags. And not enough of the classic Randy Bennett offense. They could use a lot more of that from Matthias Toss, who, I mean, he's got it in him. He's got some talent, the big man.
It needs to be consistent, though. Yeah, I mean, you can't just make one shot and then all of a sudden say, well, hey, you got to sustain that over a full 40 minutes. And there's too many times where he misses those short ones, those little chippies, and doesn't finish it.
Aaron Suggs, on a night where he has been super frustrated for most of the night, has 14 points. Johnson went off glass, missed it. Timmy saves it in. Andrew Nemhart, birthday for him today. Well, we has accepted a role much different from his previous one. He missed
So what do you all got going on tomorrow?
Played in the SEC for Florida. He comes off the bench for the Zags.
67 straight games he started for the Florida Gators. And that's the one thing that's truly remarkable about Mark Few's team. And I asked him, I said, how is that working? I mean, we on television talk about three players so frequently, and Suggs, Timmy, and Kispert. How's it working with everybody else? And he goes, everybody else gets it. And one of the things that makes this group special is not only knowing what the
9-spot filler at 140 a spot, and we get this done.
Turnover for Nemhard. Tommy Kuzi has fought hard tonight. One thing the Gales are going to have a problem with, Sean, down the stretch this year, he's playing so many minutes. I think, especially the second game of these conference pairs, late game, he's going to be
Oh, Stevie P. Stevie P. Angelo, dude, if you come to Miami, let me know. You know, you got VIP access, so holla at your boy. My man Steven, bro. Thank you. I hope 10 beautiful virgins come knocking on your door. Ready and willing to do whatever.
The State in Louisville at 7 Eastern right here on ESPN, on the ESPN app. The college football, or the college hoop season, college football over with, college hoops maybe finally starting. I mean, I know we still are getting postponements and whatnot. And the Sonic blockbuster that'll follow that. Kansas.
All right, let's put this hoops together.
At 9 Eastern on Monday.
Yes, I know, Chase. I know.
12. It feels like there's a little more rhythm here now. They're still getting postponements, and we will continue, I'm sure, to get that. But I think we're sort of finally finding a rhythm this college hoop season.
Game day was back today.
Yeah, that
makes
maybe
it feel
maybe that's the feeling for me.
And look, if you came into this year and you didn't think we're going to have cancellations, then I don't know where you've been living. Maybe under a rock, because there was clearly going to be cancellations. But I think most of these programs and the protocols that they put into place,
I did, freak. I got my sense of taste back, thank God.
And put out there when they can be successful. And we've seen stoppages, some of them much longer than others. We're going to continue to have.
I got real lucky, man.
How about the three from Judah Brown, the freshman, in these final couple minutes? They feel like he's got a chance to be a real good player for St. Mary's with some time. So does that guy, Matt Van Komen, who's 7'4".
Yeah, hoops is done.
Be good. And the key for him is he's going to have to develop a better strength.
My last box of hoops.
There yet, but he's got a pretty good offensive feel to him.
No. Like, my symptoms were I lost my sense of taste and smell. But, like, I tested positive on New Year's Eve. And I didn't lose my sense of taste until, like, maybe a week into quarantine. So I didn't have any symptoms for a week after I got diagnosed, after I tested positive for COVID. And that's the scary part, is that you could have it, not have any symptoms, but you're still contagious and you can still pass it on to others. After about a week, that's when I, like, slowly my taste and my smell went away, and then it completely went away, and such a weird feeling. Porn star Otto from CB. What is CBJ doing? And how can I get in on that?
Number one, Jalen Suggs. Frustration for him, and yet in the end, a solid all-around game. And Joel, a night for him to shine among all the stars of the Zags.
His movement without the ball, he is the X factor to this team. He rebounds, he distributes, and boy, when he gets out,
all right, time to hit.
It's pretty special.
So
Stevie P, Cleat, or Steven. A big-time Zion Silver here. Or maybe a Super Frankton, 1-on-1 right now. Let's make greatness happen here. Get that out of there. Yo, what up, everybody? Is your boy, Uncle Jesse. We are going to go ahead and do a box of Hoops Basketball Premium Stock. Random Divisions, number 8. We did, Chase, we did. And the night's not over, you know. Hopefully we can get that done tonight. 10 teams left. It can happen. All right, let's make this break happen right now. Oh, nice, Smokey. All right, well, we're going to go 3 times in the randoms. I hope you get a nice Jenna Jameson or whoever your favorite is. All right. 3 times, we're going to random the names of the divisions and then match them up to see who gets what. Good luck, everybody. Boom, 3 times. Oh my God, Chase. This is a family room. 3 times for the divisions. Boom, 3 times. So, copy, paste, put this over here, and let's clean this up. And there we go. And the Southwest Division is the one you want, and that's the one Stevie P got. If anybody wants to trade, go for it. The time is now. Let me grab the box. And as always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Big Cheese over in, I don't know if it's on Collins or Alton, but I think it's in South Beach. I've been to the Big Cheese. Well, they have Big Cheeses all over the place, actually. All right, doesn't look like any trades are going to happen. Good luck, everybody. It's in Kendall near Dayland Mall. Oh, that's where I'm at. I'm by Dayland Mall. Okay, you know, I'm going to save that pack last. I don't know if you guys caught it, but there's a monster in there. Steven! I hope you're sitting down. I hope you are sitting down. We got Torian Prince of the Nets. Oladipo, Pacers. Norman Powell, Raptors. Ooh, this is a really good one. The high voltage Donovan Mitchell Jazz. Very nice. DeAndre Hunter, rookie tribute for the Hawks. Very nice. Michael Porter Jr. silver for the Nuggets. Decent. If that was his rookie card, that would have been even better. Still good. We have the maker of thongs, Pistons, who put a smackdown on my Heat today. Giannis for the Bucks. Seth Curry, Mavericks. Paul Millsap, Nuggets. Larry Legend, the green tribute for the Celtics. That's nice looking. Number to 99. Very nice. PJ Washington Jr., rookie Hornets. That's a good hit right there for the Southeast. Nice one there, Dougie. Now we got Justice Winslow, Grizzlies. Ben Simmons, Sixers. Kyle Anderson, Grizzlies. Bruno Fernando, Hawks rookie. PJ Tucker, Red, Rockets. And a Tremont Waters rookie silver for the Celtics. All the cards are like that, Simeon. Well, not all the cards, but the ones that are like this, they all have that line going across the middle. So that's nothing new. I figured that was just a part of the design. But yeah. Alright. We're doing the first pack last. Check it out. Good luck, everyone. Denzel Valentine, Bulls. Jonathan Isaac, Magic. Keldon Johnson, rookie for the Spurs. That's a good one. I know his stock is going up. Having a good sophomore year. The all-time assist leader, I believe. Assists and steals, John Stockton, Jazz. DeJounte Murray for the Spurs. And a Zion blue rookie for the Pelicans. Numbered 46 of 49. Nice. If it was 49 out of 49, that would have been even better. But check that out. That is gorgeous. Stevie P, you wanted some basketball? You got some basketball, my dude. Thank you for taking a chance on your boy. That's what happens. Karma is a beautiful thing. Thank you. I'll get it out to you. Well, I don't know what that card is worth, but damn it, it's nice.
Basically one run, it was a scramble from the quarterback, and when they come out in the second half, Brian Dable gets back to, hey, let's get back to some basics, and you can see the offensive line, how excited they get. They're getting up, right? They don't have to just always drop back and protect. They can actually put some hat on somebody and put some body on somebody, and so you just found this offense, found its rhythm really quickly, and they ate up time. You could tell the Ravens defense began to fatigue as that drive went on, and then obviously they cap it off with a great play, little wide receiver screen. Diggs gets in the end zone. But I thought ultimately this was the turning point of the game, and you just saw they went back to what they have done so well, mixing that run and pass, which they had not done all night until that point.
They did just enough on the ground. 16 carries for 32 yards. After that, the Ravens, though, they answer back. For whatever reason it is, they're motivated. They go all the way down the field. They're in the red zone. They're in the 5. And they're going to get a drive that scores, but it's the wrong team. Talk me through the 101-yard mistake that Lamar Jackson made.
Yeah, just a complete stare down, John. I mean, when you talk about a quarterback having to move defensive.
About $500 for that card. If you get it graded and it gets a good grading, it'll double in price. And I mean, I think it'll grade well. The centering looks good to me. The corners are sharp. I think the surface is fine. Dude, I don't know. At least a 9.5? Maybe a 10? Because I touched it? No, probably not a 10. It's got like a little... Oh, that corner's a little weird on the back. On the front, it looks fine, though. At the very least, get your money back and then some right there.
Harden in Nets clothing. Traded Wednesday, on the floor Saturday as the Nets hosted the Magic. Physically, so the man wasn't able to work out with him yesterday. Maybe we'll shoot around this morning. Here we go. Second quarter. Harden, Euro step, bucket. Significant? Yeah, it's his first one as a Brooklyn Net, but it was into the second quarter, so a bit of a rocky start. Harden then, nice, we've seen that before. Leaves it for Jeff Green.
Alright, so with the Ravens gone...
Guys, and that's a freebie right there. You got to knock that down. Harden gets some teammates involved. You want to make a really good impression the first time you're out there. Later in the quarter, Harden stealing. Joe Harris, he's finishing a fast break here in transition. You know what he's thinking? I'll just stand in the corners and get three after three after three. Kevin Durant, he can get his own. Like, I think Harden probably gets an assist out of that, but that's a lot of just KD doing the things that he can do athletically. They're up 7. Running the floor, that's a really pretty pass up there to Green. Look at it a couple more times. Half court, lobs it up there. The finish is great. Green takes it, never even lands. Switch hands, in it goes. Harden, 8.7 assists.
Chase, I'm already offering a 10% discount. I mean, well, I'm giving away a box. You know, I can only do so much, man. And believe me when I tell you, you don't even want to know what a snake draft is going to cost. So check this one out. 8 spots total. Everyone gets a random team or combo for $150. And here are the teams and combos. We got the Chiefs, Eagles, Bucks, Steelers, Niners, Rams by themselves, Panthers, Jaguars combo, Patriots, Titans combo. I think it's time to take a picture of that Zion, though.
On duty for the debut of Harden in Brooklyn.
John, James Harden and Kevin Durant had a record-setting night in Brooklyn on Saturday, but after the game, they were already looking towards
later, Simeon. Have a good one, man.
Ingredient into their potent 3-star potion. But James Harden had to take just a little bit of time to reflect on how it felt to finally be a Brooklyn Net.
Unbelievable. And I hope you can tell by my smile and my play. Just excited, and for the opportunity. This is an unbelievable organization from top to bottom. And, you know, for me, all I have to do is just go out there and be the best, you know, James Harden I can be. And, you know, good things will happen.
And it was incredible. You could see him trying to figure out the best way to play early on. I felt like we all were overpassing, trying to make everybody comfortable. And then he got into his mode of, you know, being aggressive to score. And that opened up the whole game for all of us.
I think we're going to have to continually find how it all works to its best level, to the most effective and efficient standard. But, you know, like throwing Kyrie in the mix makes it better. You know, it's a good problem to have, trying to figure out, you know, where they can coexist to their highest level and standard.
Now, Nash, Durant, and Harden were all on the same page when it came to critiques about this game. Harden and Durant combined for 15 of the team's 19 turnovers. And Steve Nash joked that Harden, who had 9 turnovers, almost had a quadruple double in the game. And Kevin Durant joked that he's going to have to talk to his teammate about how they can improve on that end, but is confident that it will come with time and building chemistry.
Well, Harden, just clearly was more engaged as he played in this game. Became the first player in NBA history to log a 30-point triple-double in a team's debut. Kevin Durant, 42 points, the most by a teammate of a player with a 30-point triple-double in Nets history. And these guys have some history, right? They played together in Oklahoma City when James Harden was the sixth man there. First game together in 9 years. They combined for 74 points. That's the most.
That's
in
the
any
whole
of their
point,
260
Jameis.
games.
You know, I gotta make money. You know that, right?
In the oil patch.
This is a business. You know that, right?
However, he won't be making his debut for Indiana this week. He's out indefinitely due to a
Dude, Jameis, I love you, but man, you know how to push the right buttons, man.
prior to the trade. Now, the Pacers say
You
they're
are a
super
habitual
confident
button
he's
pusher.
doing more testing right now.
The Packers are moving on.
I'm gonna buy you the nicest whore when I see you at the National.
Yeah.
If anybody needs to get laid, it's you.
And breaking down Max Holloway's dominant performance and why he's sticking.
And maybe me and Vintage, get you like 2 or 3 of them.
Friends call him Max.
And just drain all that,
This is not my real hair color.
all that steak face and just leave nothing but greatness.
And it's low in sugar. Both look real good.
For some of us, our daily journey is a short one. When you drive less, you pay less. With pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. You've never been in better hands. Allstate. Click or call for a quote today.
10 spots left.
Ready to assess even the
Alright, no love on the filler there. Oh, I wouldn't do that. That's pretty fucked up.
Those custom size 26 shoes are a valid expense for a circus club.
That's funny.
If we catch crab in Virginia and Maryland, do we file in each state?
With large catches in both, yes. I'll even file.
Rara's very selective, but he does break.
Or let an expert.
If I had to throw a number, he gets into 1 break a month. With me, anyway.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
What up, Edgar?
With goat's milk.
¿Qué onda, carnal?
Or a Bavarian detail with a hint of huff and puff.
You want it dark.
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Chillin', Edgar. Watch some football today.
Ready, set.
Watch some UFC. Saw the Heat get their ass whooped. Finished breaking all the NBA hoop stuff I got.
Live big in the larger-than-life SUV.
Trying to get playoff football done.
The GMC Acadia Terrain and all-new Yukon. Current eligible non-GM owners get over 4,700 purchase allowance on most.
What's going on with you, Edgar?
models. We are professional grade GMC.
Bring me.
I have a feeling you shouldn't be silly.
Nah. I mean, I'm taking Monday off, but I'll be back on Tuesday.
Nothing is out of our reach.
I gotta make up those 2 weeks I missed. So for a while, I'm only taking Mondays off. Probably for like a couple months, maybe until like March. I'll only have 1 day off a week. So I'm gonna be streaming 6 days a week. I gotta make that time up. Gotta pay off that PlayStation 5.
Decent campers. Use it to help prevent flood damage. Stop rodents from getting in your home, or even crafts and hobbies. Get Flex Paste and the Flex Seal family of products at these fine retailers.
We are back on SportsCenter. Number 1 seed, the NFC, getting his playoff run started. The Packers hosting the Rams at Lambeau Field. About 7,500 people were there. Aaron Donald was there, but had a rib injury, was not at his best.
Smokey, you've never done basketball, really?
Matched up with Devontae Adams. That's good on good. Adams goes in motion twice, Aaron Rodgers is going to hit his man because Adams can't keep up. Now, we don't know if he wanted the boys to clear the deck so he could run all the way over there, or if he thought maybe they should have changed the call where a defensive guy, even DB, should have picked him up. Whatever it was, it didn't work out for the Rams defenders. Adams, after Rodgers gets that ball out on the quick.
Oh my God, Chase.
Apparently these things were discussed on the sideline.
Got fisted, holy crap.
10-3. They scored every time they had it in the first half. Adams, one-on-one with Ramsey, cuts inside. That's easy pickings right there. 3rd and goal, Rodgers rolls right. And look at the pump fake. Leonard Floyd's a dangerous man. If he doesn't jump and get him up in the air, he's going to wreck you. But he goes for it. Rodgers gets his first playoff rushing touchdown since the NFC Championship game against the Bears. 20-10. Packers up 19-3. Here come the Rams, and they start to play. Well, you see the Packer fans in there, a little tempo. When they had some tempo going, they got after the Packers defense pretty good. Jared Goff, Josh Reynolds. Goff played really well for a guy that had surgery in his thumb not too long ago. Van Jefferson there finishing off the drive on 2nd and goal. And so the Rams are down 19-10 at the half. First play of the half for the Packers. So they score going in, and they score coming out. Aaron Jones. They draw it up good for him, 60 yards. Rams have given up one 50-yard play all regular season. They're 60 on that one. So Rodgers, he likes that. Going to finish it off by giving it back to Jones. Pushes his way in there. Jones now the first Packer in history to rush for a touchdown in 3 straight playoff games. Packers are up 25-10. Failed going for 2. Don't go for 2. Out of the Wildcat, Cam Akers. Sometimes the other guy's just better. And he was strong, and he was determined, and he is in the end zone. Rams.
That's fancy.
Excuse me. Yeah, trying to get their 2-point conversion back.
All right, nothing going on in the store. Anybody want to help me fill Playbook or what? I know a bunch of you guys have already bought into it. But for everyone else that hasn't, who wants to help me fill Playbook number 1? 10 teams left. Talk to me. Anybody? Yeah, even Jay Mess got a whole bunch of teams in that break. Chase, that's not gonna work. Maybe if we had like 20 people in the room, maybe then.
Done with that era. You know, we're going into the 21st century, guys. And
I'm with you on that.
When you look into what the Houston Texans have done with Deshaun Watson, there's been some great things that they've done with him. But I do believe...
No nasty books. I hit a Isaiah Simmons 101 out of that first case. I hit a Bob Greasy patch autograph, which Jay Best was kind enough to give to me. There was a nice Jordan Love booklet. McCole Hardman Jr. patch auto, that was nice. But that's pretty much it. A Jerry Jeudy booklet for Chase in the last box. Yeah, Playbook was about, yeah, it was about 150, 180 a box. But now it's at 450. Which is like, holy fuck. Playbook's at 450 a box on blowout. All right, you guys. I'm gonna call it a night. We did pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, Playbook was at 20. We knocked it down. We knocked 10 teams out today, so we should be able to get the rest done. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I had lunch with my girl, and it doesn't look like we're gonna get anything else done. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll hit it hard while we watch some football. It'll be great. Don't forget, if you still haven't used the code, 10% off. It expires tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day to use that 10% off discount code. So if you haven't already, go ahead and pick up a team in Playbook number 1 so we can get that done tomorrow. I will catch you all later. Edgar. I think sometime in October. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.